item for all Salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Beberebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour, and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sierragemedia.org. Now who's tem these?
Hill Valley Academy is a school that provides the very best opportunities for our students to develop, grow, and mature into young adults who are encouraged to become patriots as well as global citizens. We have high expectations and ambitions for all our students. We provide a caring, supportive, tolerant, and challenging environment in which all individuals can grow and flourish. A graduate of Hill Valley Academy is a well-rounded human being capable of making the most of what life has to offer. We actively encourage academic excellence with a sense of responsibility. We look forward to welcoming you to our school and to meeting you in the not too distant future, because together we achieve the extraordinary.
I was raped multiple times by my aunt's boyfriend when I was 6.
I was repeatedly raped at the age of 8 by a close family member.
I was raped at 19. I didn't speak openly about it because I was ashamed and afraid that people would judge me.
I was raped at age 5 by my caregiver's husband.
On June 17th, 2020, 5-year-old Khadija Sakon, a beautiful little girl from Freetown, Sierra Leone, was repeatedly raped and strangled to death, allegedly by her own cousin. Her death shocked the nation. But in truth, in this small West African country, 9 out of 10 girls experience some form of sexual violence in their lifetime. Think about that for a second. 9 out of 10. That's 90%. My name is Aisha Sasay. I'm a journalist and activist. I'm joining forces with Idris Elba and other activists from across Sierra Leone to support the survivors of sexual violence with the Survivors Solidarity Fund. Please consider donating whatever you can afford. All monies raised will go to 4 local organizations currently providing free medical and legal services to survivors. 5-year-old Khadija lost her life to sexual violence. That same threat remains for millions of others. So this is also a call for you to use your voice, your power, to draw attention to an enduring culture of rape. Together, we must end it now. My name is Aisha Sase. I am Khadija Sako.
I am Khadija Sako. I am Khadija Sako.
I am Khadija Sako.
I am Khadija Sako.
We are Khadija Sako.
We are all Khadija Sako.
When I was a kid growing up in Sierra Leone, my neighbor had a small TV. The television was beaming these images about famine, war, about diseases.
There was a silent majority suffering.
I am fed up with that kind of news. We can use culture and art to change mind and hearts and inspire action.
I was here as a student, and of course Charlie was my teacher.
I've asked him to join me on the journey to create a major new play to offer hope to our people.
We want to uplift our nation, leave legacy for our children.
We are talking about national pride.
This is big, man. This has great magnitude. Sometimes I feel afraid. I feel terrified when I think of the project.
Tito! What's here this Tito?
We are nowhere near waiting one for day.
I want this. I want it. I want it.
I want this thing for succeed, Koji.
This place failed at the die.
Is this a curse or what?
It's people like you that makes Sierra Leone the way it is.
You cannot give me blow, but you this way you cannot give me blow.
Oh man, just the lie, blame. These are the things that have wrecked this country.
We need more business. We're going to need to better.
I can call him the second to last project. He died at the last. Rest assured, my brother.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life we live, oh, we all have to give, oh, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's me, I don't see this kind of thing where they happen. This not for be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to attempt for big greed.
You see this life, the live, oh. You see where we lose or we know. Stop killing one another. Let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like we're zero. On the block with a C, money dip and make every day pan free, yeah.
R.I.P. They took our boys, they take our joy. This not the time we stop now crime. Don't blind by this life, your future.
Stop the stabbing. Stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
Where is the I see fire
fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youth to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father, figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the green reaper will be your remover.
They settle the range, ranting up some sanctimonious food. Is poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's at ease for you to listen and deduce the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black on black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up for what is right. 'Cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through, even when you're feeling new. Where is the love? Do this if we try. There's no time to waste, no time. Together forever, whatever the weather. Us as a unit working together.
See, I did not love done, but me heart still not tongue. God don't lift me up, but me heart still not run. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Please tell my brothers, let's do it for the youngers. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You then I you the bluff, it's copper. You're the game, need for change. Like we not get up. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
where is the love? Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on we. Peace gonna rain on we. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bombs. Let's be together. With peace and love, golden hopes through storm and weather. See what is going on. Where is love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell? I want to ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get, whose side the love they?
Una left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love.
I love my country, baby. It's a long, it's a long. Now we're going Cloud Diamond. Africa D-Block.
Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, who's how we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, who's how we go.
so good in the morning. The land is just gloomy. The moon is going. The cloud is forming. The cocks are crowing. Dew is falling. The birds are coming. Everybody running. Inside Switzerland today. The land is yummy. See the mommy they cooking fufu. The party smoking cigarettes. Rajo they watch baby musu. We they find out the country rest. Right in West Africa, on the Atlantic Ocean. Inside this land, so much I can boast of. Look at the good plantation. From the beach, I get meditation. Make me not wear this nation. I get L-O-V-E for me alone. Yeah, for me alone. Love for me alone. Sweet alone. What a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it went, whose side we go go? Sweet alone. What a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it went, whose side we go go? Everybody me say well done. If we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up. If you like salon, say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah.
L-O-V-E, Sierra Leone was an L-O place where sweet like gold. We got diamond box, I silver and gold. So that we make count for the young and old. I mean for like we serve, help me serve. Also you come from the wise, you want for put chest. Peace, love and unity, now for put first. Cause the jealousy and watch or that don't make sense. Togetherness is one, but wait for we success. So get up and go walk, I'll sit down for the top. I criticize the government just for mix up. But stack on the pay, so we need for put stuff. Life for us and for you all, no matter how you struggle the boat. It's life without pain, not easy, not in the zone. Just forget to live in all myself, can go slow. We like to say I go, I not go forget about this oh.
Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it went, whose side we go go? Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it went, whose side we go go? Everybody me say well done. If we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up. If you like salon, say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah. Say, sweet alone how we own. Each and every one God take care of his own. We all remember say, this country now we own. Each and every one will take care of the Lord. I will exalt thee, realm of the free. Great is the love where I get for so long. I got enough drink of one for maintain this me land. No matter the situation, I get love for so long. I got enough every day, no day pamphlet. Place in a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country pattern for any attack. Me the way me boo. I got enough every day, no day pamphlet. Place in a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country pattern for any attack. Me the way me boo. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it went, whose side we go go? Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone. Cause if it went, whose side we go go? Everybody me say well done. If we all this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up. If you like salon, say yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Live.
Hello, Fambulemuna. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, depending on whose partner the dunya we find yourself. Welcome to Sierra Leone Media. We midweek program How the Good They Go Inside the Republic on Facebook and YouTube, and also we other WhatsApp platforms. Them. Welcome to this Wednesday program. And we hope so all they do well. Usa day, the one then at the United States. We hope so be enjoying a Labor Day long weekend. Una able rest or able for celebrate. For the UK people away, almost some at the end for them now. We hope so don't go now closet them and don't be ready for the autumn, while soon they bye for winter. Sierra Leoneans, how do you know about it? We hope see this 2 days rain we come, particularly yesterday, no major incidents like what happened the past weeks at the country. Welcome. Me una host, Najuma Bai, if you join me for the first time. We appreciate you and hope so you will get a wonderful time with me on this platform. And please would encourage you, let you share. We links them to everybody out there, and also like and follow the page, so we'll get rush programs or exclusive. You will be the first person for join with. And for the regulars, them, people can wonder why always when they repeat this for they tell people and thank you. Then say more time you get for be grateful. There's not going to be a Sierra Leone media platform because it's the people's platform. If we not get people the way they follow we they push the conversation, then also we they contribute. So on all contribution there, so we value them every day. This week, we hope say una go engage with the topic we can discuss today because it's very important and it concerns we all. Whether you are in Sierra Leone or you are outside Sierra Leone or you get interest in Sierra Leone, this issue will affect you. But we will tell una why. Before I go further, let me call my co-host, Sylvester Tiboy Duba, and tell him ado, and also welcome him to the platform and ask him, say, let it tell Fambule ado. Tiboy, welcome.
Don't come for better, as you today we come for better, as you
You also write out so today.
Yes, today na grass Saturday, so definitely everybody will celebrate differently. Welcome to our viewers. Welcome to.
I that song they sing and cannot be a riveted. Sing out the speedway for
guests. You don't miss. Me clap drum book.
Clap drum book.
Yes.
All right.
Grass out no more now they can go friend for complete the.
Okay, they say them money for that you ati wo.
Them money for that, them money for better.
So them money for better.
I get like 60 years more. For complete the millennium. But anyway,
welcome.
I want to say welcome to everybody. Welcome to Sierra Leone Media Live on YouTube and Facebook. And I want to tell you, thank you for joining us today. When I go wonder why we can start with Atiwo. What do I want to man? You know what I want to mean? But me na extreme anti-man. Because I didn't have the other side back again when I extreme. But I have not a thing we will discuss. And the only thing I don't want to discuss until today. But I just want to make you understand no more say I start today with some kind, because we get some kind inside the house, we instead get some kind, you go introduce yourself. Over to you, Juma.
All right, thank you and welcome.
Introduce and we'll make you introduce
Of course. So we will call.
We clap for him. Could they begin to
we clap for him?
Yes.
All right, but we'll get for no first now. Who's on team first?
It no matter. Understand? Na sense can look come out. So you get you get.
We call front line.
You get front line, and then you get Ijebu.
Yeah. Femi, welcome to today's program, and tell Fambule ado and tell me how your week they go so far. Let me hear bluff.
Hello, Juma, dear you
We hear you loud and clear. Welcome. My you swank today.
Yes. Okay, Juma, logo. Don't come for better.
Atiwo.
You don't come for
better. Atiwo.
Okay, Femi, you continue now.
So now me una pull thing for.
I don't know.
We not call them.
I can tell that seminar central, but we not can believe. Una no scholar this. Not to the rights I should be, but still no scholar this.
Also.
Okay, una go find that. Una ask them central man and go tell una the show.
One day.
Well, if you don't know T-boy, then I don't pull out for you. So I just call now the way we hunting the common.
No, me I need to talk about I need to talk about that.
When we hunting the common, I just call out the way.
I know.
Welcome, Femi. Tell Fambulado.
Yes, so we fumble them. Thank you for joining us again. You guys are wonderful. Without you, we would not be here. So keep joining us, sharing our program. Tell them paddy them, me then tell them paddy them, me then tell them paddy them, me then tell them fumble and say we deny. Over to you, Juma.
All right, thank you so much, Fambulem. Like we say, now the People's Platform, how they go inside the Republic. Today we on topic they discuss now about the voter registration. We don't start from September 3rd. So we hope say the scheduler or end October 4th. But we can discuss the issues them around that. And why is it important? Because then say you vote. We, I say Agem Media believe say you vote not to just you right, but you vote now your life. Because it dictates a lot of things that we get for doing with your daily living, how you breathe, how you sleep, what you get for eat, who that they make decision on your behalf. So we believe say you vote now your life and you get a responsibility for register, because not only when you register, you will get the option or for begin think whether you want for vote or you don't want for vote. But if term reach for vote, you want for vote. If you not register, you don't have that choice to make. So you vote now your life, but it starts with the registration process. We don't see, say don't start, and we don't hear a lot of things that really happen. We don't observe the process, and we don't hear a lot of challenges, frustration, issues the way people then don't mention. But we no one for just limit and to wait till we sabi. We want for talk to people that within at the ground, and also open the phone line at some point today for let una share your experiences, either you directly or with family members or friends or people in your community, or what you do here in our social media about the registration process, waiting at the challenges them, how una things they will improve them, and if how things they go so the way we want them for. So for joining me with this conversation today, we'll get a guest with the Sierra Leone right now. We will join with today's conversation. In name na Florence Sise. Somebody in a big person in the country, executive director for media matters for women in Sierra Leone. When I got surprised why, you see, so na media person, na woman, but in no they also in an official capacity. And they also as a Sierra Leonean, we get rights in the country, we say don't participate in the process, and we they do other things then for make sure say the process go how it's supposed to go. Florence, welcome to Sierra Media again. We're glad you forget you now. Tell family I do for we, and tell me how you they do generally before we go deep into the program.
Family on outdoor, and to me Sierra family, I call on a family, because anybody with the sacrifice in time, in energy, in resources, for let we all put on for the country a better one. Now, possibly get big hearts, and that is exactly what they do. I tell una plenty I'll do, and I love me heart. How are they do? Are they do fine? I tell God thank you.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Florence. We appreciate your time. We don't say the rain day, you don't possibly not treat all day today, and all them days I no get time for rest. We appreciate your sacrifice and time we take for come share with reviewers them and family them on the voter registration. So we then also we go talk a little, but you then I will say for right now I'm not the expert, because I didn't the ground who say all things they happen. Tell me generally the benefits for the voter registration and how you think say things they go so far.
I think say first of all we want to tell government, the partners, the Electoral Commission, thank you for we at least with election process, not so like one day no more it happen. So it's a process, and Sierra Leone, I want to say I don't follow elections in Sierra Leone since 2002. That is how long I don't follow elections, reports on elections, and we don't do a lot of progress in terms of structures, in terms of strengthening with democratic processes. So whenever it comes to election, I feel one of with pride, especially coming out of war. We don't set this pace. So for now, the process, it don't start. People are excited. We all watch the process. And we know that before the voter registration, there's been a lot of, watchdog that they watch before voter registration. You forget, maybe if not the census, midterm census, they will use the boundary delimitation or waiting we don't get for do boundary delimitation, but now we get midterm census. We see how it has been really participatory in terms of civil society participation. People, then they come with their views, then they come with, lawyers, them, all man, they look at the constitution, the instruments, and all of them. So for me, I feel that alone safe, once we get that space there for look and talk about what may happen, that's not a big plus as a country. Technically, on how the thing they go, I feel there are challenges. But at the same time, we need to be frank as citizens, because like me, so I did take me time. I don't say yes, I don't come out from that reporting for the Go Scout for news. Now they look at media and development. But at the same time, I have a responsibility as a citizen for create that way we were able to share the people and views and their voices them. So we do watch, and we also they look, they document, and also come up with suggestion there. If you want the way they as the Agbade, if they would take the correction there, it's fine. So we they play with your role as citizens there. And I feel that is our duty. Leka una safe de ubayanda una get una work them, but now una your role una replace as citizens. So the process they go on, but there are so many challenges. But I feel that to go deeper into the conversation, we will talk about them.
Right. So thank you so much for that. You don't lay the basis. Before we really go into the challenges, because you get people with two minds, okay? Or people they think differently. Now, not just saying this or that, but a lot of things and the way they influence people thought process or decision making about participating in elections, waiting at the use for vote in the first place, why for even go border for go team up Nasan or under for go register, even make sense safe. So these are some of the things. And waiting you, because you highlight that you've been observing and reporting and documenting election processes since 2002. What do you think are the benefits to every Sierra Leonean for the reason for register in the first?
One, for register first, now in give you as citizen the ticket for you participate in the process. Because if you don't register, you don't go able for vote. And if you don't vote, you're not go able for participate, or you're not go able for show waiting how you want your voice for be heard. And this is when I say democracy, we all get role for play and responsibility as citizens. So your first responsibility is to go register in a peaceful manner. Because when we did as a democratic country, we for make sure we go by law and order. Your role is to go register. and your registration. Now, in don't give you the authority. It don't make you don't get waiting for prove you for go vote. So do ya with a big woman them. It all man way eligible, and would they emphasize on the word eligible, because the news they all time we know say something fake, but who fake news thing. But how then they counter the fake news? Nine are the other issue. This will say, but if you know say you don't 18 years and above, do ya with the big you go register. Go you vote, now you life. The next 5 years, if you allow other person for go vote, their own votes count past your own votes. You know what they mean? They don't tell you how they go your life get for the next 5 years. So how you want your life, now make sure say you go register, and when the hour age you vote.
Okay, thank you so much. So again, you don't highlight. There are lots of people that way they heed to that call for go register, for believe say themselves for participate. Because this is not the one thing we will all share, the one right where you know they take away from somebody, where you're not supposed to take away somebody as long as the person eligible. Now for register, and when the person register, so Insai being able for adding voice by casting their ballot for choose who that they want for let they represent them. But you said or highlight say there are challenges. So far for this week, where this registration process don't start, you waiting at the ground day. Waiting are some of the challenges there where you do your report, where you see, where you witness, where possibly able for document. Because you know one person, like what you say, we get for the shift at the news the way they come, for people who are not true, who are credible or who are not credible. For me, any information we come we are not a dismissal. Especially if the same thing don't they come 4 or 5 different times, then sometimes and the outside is smoke the fire must stay underneath the not to all fire where you say okay you don't so okay so not just smoke no more because the place don't ferment with different heats things there. Waiting are some of the challenges there where you are aware about or where you think say legitimate where the people in the race since this registration starts.
Okay, I want make one. Okay, let come systematically.
Okay.
Not to the first time this would vote.
Correct.
And not to the first time this would get registration. And in most of them constituencies in ward, like they don't used to particular location where they no say. Like if not the community center, if not this school, now they all the time voter registration will take place, and now they can also get all the if now the NTRA where they do that registration, and they take place, they don't use student center then they, and we for realize say Salone, one of the team, we get people that will not get ability for read and write, and they not understand very quickly. And they learn now, the world they change innovation. They say, for use the word illiterate. It sounds very sound good.
Condescending.
So yeah, exactly. So we for make sure say some amount of education before, during the process takes place. But one of the biggest challenges, people don't even know whose side the registration will take place. Most of the, like permanent locations, the way they don't begin, where the side and they do them, they change. For which reason, I don't know. So then would say like a million end so at the top with, million end, and tell we say the south side of the door, they change them to one other side, and the road so terrible. When they look at the way they relocate some side for do them kind major national events or For processes, then you get for look the disabled, you get for look sometimes if the road good for make aged people then go access the thing because votes are all my business. Then challenge them they. So the community then force they not even know who side the registration. I go Hamilton, I go by I don't care. They change the placement. So the people they not even know. So I ask one or two of the ECSL staff there. I say, Ustem una go, join with the community people there because all of them community people there, we get village headmen. And then village headmen, they get their own structure of communicating to them people them. If they want to send one message, Juma, then get their own structure where say, it's like 1 hour, the one of village don't know what's happening. It's as simple as, getting them people there, ask and say, okay, let me send quick public announcement, say, the voter registration not take place in a community center na yeah. Then they say they do them by phase. This phase there, so people don't know. And if they fearful now, some man they come out now na Angola, if they go register na I don't care. And when they go register because see Angola, they not started, they say they get their own phase. But the people they don't know say na by phase. They just feel say, hey, they knock out registration to we, so we they go and say I don't care. So waiting get for happen. Some man get for votes na usai not in constituency self. So when them reach self for votes, because when you don't go register na I don't care. Now I don't care you get for go vote for parliamentarian. So you get for then you go vote for a parliamentarian where not today you did. So by the time they can you don't face now, you don't register, you know go for register today. So there's a lot of miscommunication going on. People then there's a huge gap of waiting actually they happen. Which side the phases then they, which side wait for they, and the other thing back, the time we go reach for vote. Transport's not get food. So the one the way they go, I don't care. Now waka get for the all day be there for election. Because if they come out Angola, you waka go all the way under, and then they get for happen. So I feel then challenge the location first and one big challenge. Then it come now to the computer there. A computer or the equipment, the equipment where they use. There are a lot of challenge with the equipment and the people and they in a line. I meet some woman they don't spend the day in a line from 5 o'clock in the morning till 5 evening and they in a line. How much people they don't register? They don't register each 120 people. I said, but how the computer they go off and on? Some science center the way go, the power supply not the work. So when you look the location, the equipment, the timing, it just frustrates people then, honestly. And for me, I don't witness elections reporting all the years, all the 2002, 2007, but these particular elections, the challenge, they're really, enormous. I feel say, as the process they go, ECSL for the land, and also they make sure say they try for put, close them gap in there. Because at the end of the day, I feel say one of the goals are for make sure say they target all eligible voters, let them get the opportunity for register, and let them get the opportunity for vote. Because if they continue for vote and vote for their choice, if they vote for their choice, then that will make a lot of sense. But if they go vote for policy where say no to win, they represent in a parliament, you come on at one phase, you go on the other phase, or one location, you go to another location, then it doesn't make sense. How you go hold up be accountable?
Well, so that's not the problem. So thank you so much, Florence. You will just join me. They listen to Florence Cisse within a salon. They help me for talk about the voter registration process, and don't they highlight some of the challenges them and the bottleneck them where they frustrate people not for able to register or feel bad about how the process they go. T-Boy now for the get ready, and you said Ben go ask questions I think so you don't come up. And obviously we'll continue for discuss this and we'll get for open the phone line. So Una say be ready. Florence, you don't highlight some of the challenges them, and you talk something that not to the first time this we get elections na salon. Okay? And even during the war years, we possibly may go say from 1996 we made only follow the election process na the country, where we go say na the new democracy of Sierra Leone. I don't know. The question we can therefore ask, because we can ask this question at this platform. Where government they make law or they introduce something, are they introducing or making those laws to make it easy and user-friendly for the people? We go make people their life easy, or then they make them just for show say, well, we go show now we didn't have power, we now go tell you now waiting for them, nobody able to tell me. Because the reason I make ask that, you don't highlight some of the things. I don't lock me, I don't know for say why I grab now on we then call prayer right now. As old as a day, and we are not going to be community. But if I go to my community today, I know outside the mosque day, Alexa the place dark like waiting. I know how many steps are the worker for reach na my mosque for go pray. I don't know say na yanda my mosque day. I know outside my church day. I know outside the water well day or the pump day for go get water. So those things are fixed. It's the same with elections. I don't know for say na yasu a blank register. If I don't register for the past elections, let's say for example, na the school na the Bengo na Ascension Town, right? Then I don't know say where I go now this time. I just go to Ascension Town school and I go register. Then I go there and say the registration center don't move. Not to trouble that one day. So why the problem is, why do you have to fix something that is not broken? Why do you have to reinvent the wheel? It costs you more money, more time, and every other thing, and the inconvenience. That now one. And also the immediate elections we have, because sometimes they know some of we the old age, me and T-Boy, we mind they go as far back as 2012. But it just concluded elections. There was a registration process, right? What do you think say the last one we do with this not do? We make the problem they not be highlighted but today so.
Well, I feel say engagement. We're not for tired with engagement. And also the planning process. Let we integrate and get other people on board. As I tell you, there is a lot of lessons we at the land on, may spawn in bridging the information gap. Sometimes you they mean good, but if you don't get the right people and for help you for do the work, you whatever product you carry, they even make the useful impact. As I tell you, government, nine the big side, nine the umbrella. You understand me? When you do the planning there, you shift. First of all, once you take another decision like shifting the place, or you want to invent a new, style, let people know. Saying that this they happen, and we forget lots of engagement. Lots of like this hour 5 o'clock. We forget them. They out in Colamba, they make a phone safe. You just empower no more the community. They go do.
Yeah.
5 o'clock.
I might not even need for pay and just tell us say you na your role this year so if they feel proud for do and say they don't get a role, they don't get a responsibility for doing in community. Now they announce for call people there. Exactly. We get people where they grab and call people say wake up and pray, not keep God malice. Exactly. Early morning, Nanette.
And we see a lot. We see a lot of you know, some of the things that we see during COVID, that we see during national, you know, disaster or anything. Salomon quick for join and so it's more of consultation. People are not even already they know registration starts on the 3rd. Some man not even know. We all go first now community center. They will begin commoding now the bed now, whether they bend and whether they go so. Some people you realize that some people not get food. Some people not help defend. The road not good. So all the time they frustrate people then. So I believe say, you know, I feel say like this a very important process. Anybody when a Sierra Leonean will reach the age for register and vote for be given that opportunity. Because if to that day, you know go able for all anybody responsible for the next 5 years. And it get for do with in your life. It get for do with your development. It get for deal with everything about in welfare. So one thing they will make sure say the process is as friendly as possible so that everybody could participate. And if for easy for ECSL and other partners, just making sure that you come with these other people on board. Only a demand at this if na Western rural say go there Waterloo. If them problem what would they see so? Where would they document so? They happen na Freetown. Juma before be scared waiting they happen upline. Now I can tell you for sure. If this they happen Freetown. Although some video then they way with the see, I don't want, you know, reference them because I cannot authenticate if they are, you know, true or doctored. But some are really alarming. Because the people there, what do they know? What you tell them, now you not the bookman, what you can tell them, I need to take. Then what if they feel say, if you tell them say, I see one video where the man they say, how you will be don't register. If you come back again, then the way they tweet the video, some man say how na the registration of 2012 elections, but 2017 elections were really scary. Because when you don't begin to say police, then go. I know they say not true video, but I just tell you how it can be scary for people the way they last mile.
Yeah. So Florence, quickly on that video there, before you know, we highlight them because and I feel say the video is authentic. The reason why I say that because I get before me now so the make them press release on that particular video there. You understand? Saying that they don't see the video making the rounds. They not deny the video. All waiting then say now that the message they don't take them out of context. So they explain now their own clarifications now, yeah. But the sad part is this. Now you pull a press statement just for the record, say you don't pull a statement. But did you put the same mechanisms in place for let them educate the people the way they don't misinform in the first place, where sometimes don't go back now, they also don't say, let go back now, me famba. Let go back, but you know, let travel first back. You know, then I will come back next month. Say because we not need for register again. You don't misinform people because wait till we know where they do communication. Then say if you send one wrong information to one person, you have to talk to possibly 7 other people and for correct that one wrong information we send to that one person. So they're not deny them, but they acknowledge say the thing was taken out of context. So that means say then this of the post where they send the information don't mislead. Because instead of able to understand the information. I mean, just one brought in with that, say, based on the press release, we may see Naya show say the video is authentic and NEC don't acknowledge say it was misleading to the people of Sierra Leone.
I totally agree with you. If they give for make sure say people into Juma, I want you understand the situation now. We don't people don't they don't get national ID card for over years. You understand me? Then now this for them now an opportunity for them. Forget something where they will use as ID card or go use where they go able for identify themselves as Sierra Leoneans. Then so the eagerness now make NEC for them get that in their mind. I know say the NCRA don't come we do this they do the registration, but not only paper they give people then. And go for can go also you want keep them. Some man don't laminate, I don't keep them. Some people they your paper don't lose, you understand? They want a card. Not all my able for afford forget like a passport. You understand what I mean? So this one that they for don't make something we make for don't prepare their mind say, there's gonna be some rush mad, in terms of getting this card. So they expected they for don't increase some of their centers there. Only they're able to capture the one they way really eligible for votes. But unfortunately, we are not seeing that. That is not the case. The centers them, they're packed, overwhelmed. Salon, I think so we not get, in fact, COVID no in fact they exist now. So we don't remember that because we reach that side and I asked first the center manager. I say when I get first aid kit now, if first say mistake feel bad. Now he say no mommy, na packet water they now buy. So just imagine posting popo picking some na hole, some is so congested. They rush the people they want ID card. So NEC for don't prepare themselves ahead of this. And me the way the thing they go, honestly, let me look and say, okay, they 1, day 2, now this are the gaps. Let me try for fix them gap in day and strengthen them so that at least we go able to meet the target number of people there.
Okay, I think that is great, Florence. I feel say most of what you don't say right now are clear cuts to everybody when they watch and listen, especially where you don't make few comparisons of how you don't cover or how you don't follow elections over the years and how the process of registration is about going on now. I think I understand all what you say. I don't get any kind of specific question, but I would like we continue with the conversation. Now, there is a lot of concerns over registration stations that will open or accessible. And you don't make mention of visiting few of the 2 or 3 places that within your area or within possibly around your surroundings or places that where you don't go. Mm-hmm. Are they always accessible? Do they open on time? And when they open, how many registration officers then go they available for attend to people? And because for make we get huge number of registration, we need to get huge number of registered members then within the registration centers then. So how often then they open and how regular are they opening, if I can ask you that?
Well, honestly, then they open on time. Most of the staff them, then they come on time. So the one they were don't visit. But some of the challenges them now either the equipment them they foul them, or they get issue with power cuts. Then also, thinking people and data on the NCIA form can be a lot. It's so messy sometimes that, I see somebody, they tell us, if Papa ni Ibrahim Kamara, you mama ni Ibrahim Kamara. The man was like, no. So tell not to me, my mama no go name Ibrahim Kamara. You don't know. The data na the NCIA, but according to somebody who I talked to, where they work, they tell me say they may do correction, but they still need for updates, or they get for updates, or then they update.
So then basically they go alongside with the old database where they don't keep or store over the past couple of years based on the database of the last election, or then you do a new database? Because the way how it sounds like to me, now either then they do a new database, or then it's time for do their own database, ignoring the fact that elections has happened within the past 10 or 15 years, and those databases are very much vital as well.
No,
so you think to do that?
No, I think say like during the process, some people they may, whether the input, I should say some people then get issue like me. So me in particular, that puts me in myself. My middle name was skipped, so I'm going to go take me because my voter ID card where I'm getting in 2017, they know me put my middle name there. So I go with my birth certificate. I tell them, say, look at my name. This is my name, and this is my middle name. So then tell me, okay, I get for care and go back, then go try for input and back again. But when I go register now, I find out it's still not been inputted into the system. So some people they may get like, when they go verify, then find out, say, oh, I know me get me name, or some tell me address, or some tell me date of birth, so then they try for, reconcile all that. So I don't know it, I don't want to talk with it, I don't sabi in terms of if they don't come up with the updated data. But that's one thing where constantly the show say people then get issue with, then details and the data from the NCIA, where then they go verify through the NCIA and register.
So would you say basically they haven't merged the whole system to this new one when it's guy for do, or then it's guy for merge them, that the conflicts come?
Well, I think then they work together, Neck day, me usai me day, neck day. Okay, let's stop for call them neck. First is ECSL, Electoral Commission, Sierra Leone, me day. Then the NCRA back, me day. So then you forget if you go with any document we should say, I think NEC gets a data, voter registration data. It's like updating it. Because me, as soon as they take me details, it was easy for them to see. But NEC data, my middle name still not it.
Okay. So overall, I'm just making an assess, and maybe I shouldn't have, but I'll also make this comparison. These particular governments don't make so much noise about the amount of knowledge we then get in technology. They have a special guru when a technology expert. You feel say based on the process of what they are struggling with now, they haven't put their technological expertise in place, even though they don't get enough time over the years for make sure that this process becomes a very smooth process, or were they anticipating of this process not possibly taking place now? That's why they haven't put together all the necessary expertise in terms of their experts in IT, because they made it very clear that they have database almost everything that has to do with education in Sierra Leone, that has to do with the workforce in Sierra Leone. But why they become so much of a challenge if they have done the most tedious and difficult job over the years when they just took over office? What do you think would be the result of what is happening now? Is it lack of preparation or reluctantly not preparing because of issues very known to them? What do you think?
I want to come up with this particular view. Say definitely, I feel say we don't reach a point where we forget a system where the government and other MDs then will deal with data for know the bio and of each and every Sierra Leonean. I really feel say like the civil registration in terms of capturing Sierra Leoneans data and also getting it, sync with other departments is really important. But during the process, if for no say, then for don't integrate and work together. You don't understand me?
Yeah,
because all man one should say, na me they do this, na me they do this. At the end of it all, who feels it? Now we the ordinary Sierra Leonean. I hope you get. It is an important process. Like now, I get somebody go for driving license, they ask them for an Insai NIN number. And unfortunately, an NIN number, they messed it up. And up to now, I never forget driving license. You understand what I mean, eh?
Yeah.
So the system, creating the system is good. We self one forget an updated system. Not all side for the care paper go, not all side for the care this. At least let we get a system where say then just show you NIN, enter and then they see all you bio data, then now you cable for pass through the process. But do we have technology by now? Eh? Now that
is very, very, very,
they put the data. Now human being they put the data. So one, creating the app, the technology, the system is one thing. Building the capacity, having the right people in the right place who knows the system and making sure the data collected are accurate, where they fit into that system is another thing.
One more question. Who stores our database in Sierra Leone?
No, can't give it that. No.
Okay, I leave that. Don't answer. The reason why I asked the question, who stores our database in Sierra Leone, and if I also ask a follow-up, how do we store our database? Is our database being kept by a regular database bank? We will know for say, okay, this particular agency, either the NCRA, NRA, or NEC, or whichever device or whichever institution that is responsible for storing database in Sierra Leone. Because I know for sure in the UK, I know it's specifically Home Office, but there are agencies that are responsible for storing your database. The Home Office is one. The licenses office is another one. Passport office, of course, now the Home Office, they all get our link there. So basically, there are certain agencies that are responsible for storing your database. Meaning, if you enter any of your database into any device, they will say to you, this database is going to be shared for government officials or government institutions, but they will not use it for promotional or marketing purposes. They will tell you exactly where your database is going to be shared or who your database is going to be shared with. And those primarily are government institutions. And when they do so, it means your database is being linked and shared. But in Sierra Leone, I don't know exactly which agency or which ministry or which particular office you will link with database sharing system with. Because first we need to see the NEC, but We don't know whether the ONS, we don't know whether passport office cannot really do that effectively, because we all know, say, people are applying for passport that they don't really need to be applying for those passports. So we don't know exactly what sort of agencies is possibly responsible for that.
So what me will tell you, we are as confused as you. All I know, say, NEC, they do voter registration, NCRA, they do national registration, then census is being done by what's not the number? Oh dear.
Statistics Sierra Leone.
Yeah, Statistics Sierra Leone. So we are as confused as you. We don't even know if there is a centralized system where say this data. And now, as I tell you, I give you a candid example of somebody they go for vote getting license. Where each day they say for NCRA form go. Where can go we show them say no, the data we then get different from the way the man gets 9 and so today the man no able for driving motor car because he no get license. All the time that I get for the good NCRA come back and forth. So are you confused? And so we self-confused. But always making tell people when they say go do this registration, go do them.
Okay, thank you very much. I think I will conclude to say we definitely don't have correct database system in Sierra Leone. That is possibly what I would like to say, because meaning if we cannot officially recognize any specific agency that is responsible or agencies that are responsible, I think I will stand up and raise my hand to say our database in Sierra Leone is not correct. Over to you, Juma.
Yeah, thank you so much, Tiboy, and thank you, Florence. And no worry, we'll make you Jekutena, so no worry. We are here to talk about voter registration and possibly limited to that. However, indirectly, for help for answer Tiboy question based on my own observation and within Mino. Salon, they collect different institutions, different people at different time. For different reasons, they collect their own data as they see fit. There is no centralized database system in Sierra Leone. That's the honest truth. It's not there. And also, how the data is managed, who that they call for them, the legalities behind it is non-existent. The reason we make I tell you that, a case in point, last week, we mentioned the airport issue, right? Wherein people and therefore pay money, $25 for going, $25 for come out. So there is already a website, and that website, they're not just the process payment, but then they collect data. Who made that decision? Up until today, we don't know, because we know say airport supposed to be under Ministry of Ministry of Transport and Aviation, right? Okay, but then we see the letter we come out, the press release come out from Ministry of Internal Affairs. And we check the website, and me and you check the website. We see say get green, white, and blue. But
not to your influence, so make people understand. Not say, where is the same me and you? Not to your influence, check the website.
No, sorry, Florence. Me and T-Boy. Sorry. I address T-Boy now. Connor, you asked the question about centralized database. So there's no centralized system. I just want to give you your opinion based on my observation and the commentaries there I don't see. And then the official reports, as well as other interested parties from opposition parties, from new election watchdog. I don't see the press release. Them. And waiting me so far for right now, for this first week, which I don't conclude on your assessment is this, that all the problems there, where they happen during this registration process, now problems that firstly will not for be happen. They are preventable. The problem that will for be avoided and therefore be preventable. For the very reason that Florence mentioned, we started running elections in New Democracy since 1996. So how many elections they will don't do? You don't know for travel go Kamakwe, you understand, or bien Kubola, the road not good. So for let you get the registration materials then they in time for let people able register. You know, they left on the 1st or the 2nd for let you able reach there. But if you wait on the 2nd, where election they start on the 3rd, now the 2nd or the 3rd in the morning, now the election material they reach na Kabbalah, for example, they get for distributed now from that central point to the different places. How would you get them there in time for the registration center open at 7 o'clock? You understand?
I don't buy that.
No, T-boy.
I don't buy that.
No, I tell you what. I'm not saying an excuse. Hold on.
I'm not saying you're making an excuse, but I will not even accept that sort of ideology we don't bring can be coaching to.
I am not accepting.
It is a form of giving them leeway.
No,
what you mean say so? Okay, go on.
I think you misunderstand what they say. And they tell you what you next say. And I started by saying these are issues way for be avoided and prevented because you already know how the country is. So for you can't tell me now, 5 days into registration, say the material they not reach there quick. That is not our business because if we don't reach there way before you know. Not to the first they would run the whole elections now the country, not to the first and then don't register people left now the country.
So I will do a reverse of that one because what thing I would do a reverse to that particular statement. Now for make neck no say, first place, we don't do so much wrong things and we're not prepare and we're not plan. For me,
that's the same thing we're talking about.
No, but you paint a nice picture of scenario where they don't follow, where they not follow, and then you come now and say, now this not the mistake.
I'm not telling you waiting.
I will not give my viewers any opportunity for let them know what thing them if I don't do. I go blatantly say, Nick, you are not serious in what you're doing because you should have your plan set 1 week, 1 month before we reach to this particular stage. So when I can't stand out and begin to tell you say, oh well, the material not reach on time because of X, Y, Z. We not forget that.
But we are saying the same thing.
Yes, we are saying the same thing. But what that says, I mean, for not start with saying NEC is totally useless because one. No. Juma, on a very serious note, I will
not say they're useless. I say
useless. Let me tell you why they're useless.
For be avoided and prevented.
Juma, that's not the excuse. This problem is not even something we say should be avoided. It is not a problem that should be avoided. It's not a problem that should exist anyway.
Exactly.
So for the fact that the problem not for exist, because the problem where they exist, now you avoid. Problem we never say they exist, then you therefore avoid because you never say like I want so we never say the road then get a problem for each day, so we avoid that. But this is not the reason. Now we tell next year, you guys haven't done nothing, you haven't planned, you haven't put nothing in place for make we reach that this situation we reach right now. And I can't tell you say now because of the road then bad. So that means you guys are useless because you have 6 months, a year for prepare this.
5 years. No. They have 5 years. Did they wait election done?
No. 5 years away.
No, did they wait election done? Start preparing for the next. So you have 5 years.
Juma,
yes, sir.
You go give them a break. May I say give them a break?
No, you don't.
Okay, well now
they
you see,
paid every month.
So I will not reverse my statement to say they are useless. They are useless, and I mean
it. I'm not a contest with you.
No, give them no softy. They are useless. They have not done nothing.
But you never
fit to the criteria of their mandate. Their mandate is to conduct elections regardless of which government.
You don't jog me lunch, Namian.
I don't jog me lunch, Namian, because you lunch one choke me where you not even eat I eat. So I will pull now one thing. Go on.
Okay, all right. So T-boy say, neck una useless.
That's what I say.
Yeah. So for me say, them problem are not for exist and for be avoidable. They're not able to prevent them.
They are not avoidable.
No, you don't. I don't see what you say.
No.
Okay, so that's the first thing. So I looked at the press releases and I look at all the excuses. Then they're lame excuses, completely lame. They don't make sense because if you tell me say, oh, we will go 90 motka bukudom, the motka fast in a poto, you know, say na any season. So if I don't make plans for that, so they left there in time for let them go there. Two, we talk about data collection. Yeah, like how Florence highlight for we. You not educate the people them because let's say for us, now the same process. You still are bound because there are going to be new people coming in when a first time register, voters we get for register. So you get a duty for spend at least month or 2 months for educate people them how the process of voter registration day. You give people enough information, who side, then they collect their information, so who side them for go, where them go, waiting and get for do. That is your duty. You have a public education or public affairs department where then they pay big money. The boss then they pay at least $2,000. And we don't say NEC officials, the way they run the operations of NEC, ECSL, as we call them. These people, they get paid fat salaries because then driver then they get 5 million. Whereas somebody where they work in a bank now 800,000 in the pay. So not so because they know they pay them enough. The people that they run the operations, and they talk about the ad hoc staff, they then collect now for go collect people and data. Not so the end they talk about. So not so money they know they get paid well. They get paid very well for doing, as T-Boy said, nothing. So possibly I will link to T-Boy's say.
I'm not saying for doing nothing, for doing jack.
Well, okay, for doing jack, Papa Jack down and they do nothing.
Nothing. So, useless.
Okay, T-Boy, don't highlight and wait for highlight.
I want to play the devil's advocate.
Okay, come in, Florence.
I want T-Boy, if you understand, say, neck noggle, like, not all like the staff them permanent. They get new people the way they recruit. They get new people the way they did it. So then self get for learn on the process, and most of the people the way they did, I can tell you, then get a lot of changes that don't happen. So then self now this now like a trial for them. But at the same time, for me, I want look at in this way. This now a 1 month process, yeah. As we do 2-3 days, we see them challenge them. Then we see how we capable for filling the gap in them. Yeah, because the one goal where we all forget that for make sure say we create the enabling environment let every eligible Sierra Leonean able for register.
Florence, I totally agree with you. Now you make I've been telling you my earlier once say I get under 1 year gap because the 1 year gap now for reassemble new platform, new staff, new volunteers, you make this announcement, and you make people and get ready, and you begin put together the process. Because what you make they say, so like you clearly say, these are volunteers. They are not full-time staff. They get their full-time staff.
Quickly, line interject. Do you know why I'm not giving them a 1 year thing? Because NEC presented them plan, an action plan for 5 years. So when they present that official document, that means say you for don't get the things say you don't identify your tools, your resources, all the things say where you need for make sure say you actualize that plan day for that 5 year day. So I will not give you a break for 1 year.
One thing where I want to possibly visit. Do you buy computers every 5 years?
Okay. No, well, okay. So
let
me say this. In this instance, you understand, possibly the computers are programmed for do something specific.
Juma, do you buy the computers every 5 years?
No, not necessarily.
You have a computer, right? So what do you buy every month if you have a computer?
Well, maybe I'll change my software.
So that answers the question. Right. The laptop that they are buying is HP.
Then I don't buy an
whatever laptop they give them. I not care the brand, yes, but I use Mac. I don't buy Mac every 5 years. Not possible. I buy Mac at least a minimum every 6 or 7 years, except if I get usable cash out for spend something new. Because I know for Cedar Mac, they serve me for that 5 years. What I do on my own computers that I have, I upgrade my software, and software and they upgrade every month, sometimes every few weeks. So what I'm trying to say is, NEC not for go reinvent the wheel and say to people like, okay, last election, how many computers were available? Let's say 1,000. I'm just giving an example. Let's say 1,000 computers were available for last year registration. And then after the registration process, you get faulty ones, then you get one that will go well, some then will go missing, some then go damaged beyond repairable points. Okay, fine. But at least you'll be able to manage to secure 60 or 70% of those particular laptops. All you now need to do is to upgrade the softwares. Again, Femi will be a living example. Then they change their equipment in their office every 6 or 7 or 9 or 10 years. And what they do when they change those equipment is either because they have a new system that they want to start to bring into practice, but the operating system now their old machine and they don't exceed the timeline when like 10 years. So what they do, they change the whole computer system at the office. Schools in the dorm, offices in the dorm, IT company in the dorm. But let's say I can't tell you, like, we are so stupid, we don't know nothing about computer. So that means when they get a 1,000 computer this year, they're going to get a new 10,000 computer next year because what do the computer they may get a old. That's rubbish. We don't come out of that technology the way they buy new machine every year. What you do, you upgrade your software system. And there is no way any government to go spend X amount of thousands of pounds on computer system it will only last you for 5 years. It's not possible. At least they will have one where they will either update the system every 5 years or every year. But if this particular laptop are used specifically for election purposes, it should be able to last for at least 2 election terms, not just one. And if it lasts for just 1 election term, they will find a way how they can recycle those computers and possibly exchange them to have something more. But let them people in office say we are so dumb and stupid.
Now COVID computer them. Almost computer they will buy for COVID. Almost end up. So now, but let we get Florence. Where Florence, get Florence, come back to the after we come back to the
talk about on this particular first instance of the first few days of registration, because there is so much magic will happen. I want to kind of unfold those magical issues that we don't see. Florence,
so Florence, we don't see all the challenges them and we don't happen. We don't highlight technical, processes, decision making. But the one thing where they kill me right now are the excuses from the press releases, and time like I say, they're willing. They're trying to justify all the wrong things, but they have not acknowledged, say, this is what we're going to do, like you stated earlier, for let the process be simple and able to accommodate every eligible voter for register.
Well, it's really unfortunate if them challenges there and then they try to justify them. Because for me, I feel say the electoral commissioner is not a big challenge for them. Now in first election where they can conduct. And he in a professional. And I feel say he will really like for succeed. Because if you see the look, all man, they bestow that kind confidence in you for conduct the election. If you not say the future of this country, we get a role for play. And I want to make something really clear. They manage the process. And if you understand, I should say he understand how elections critical to the peace and development of every nation. So I still want to use the heart as a citizen, a responsible citizen, for appeal to them. Because we they go further, for highlighting there we see documents, bring quotes, and most of some of the things the way they document is not like my view. It's an opportunity for the ECSL to understand what is happening at the grassroots point, outside the young work they do. And waiting with the discuss and highlight, therefore take them and correct the entire day. Maybe they don't see civil society, ordinary Sierra Leone and the media as if to say, na rival we do. I feel say we are doing him extremely, we are supposed to the ECSL. And let them take their recommendation there. Because there is one thing, I want to come to one thing, especially with first-time voters. There's a lot of tension across the different sided. Then people, if you don't talk, say where you for car register. You for car with either your birth certificate, we will show say you na eligible voter. You for car with your passport, or if you old voter ID card, or if you don't get no document, you can with somebody we know you na the village. Juma, we pass the check. Now in the end up for the tick, it go under rain 24/7. Even the aid man in all this safe. When they call and he say I do. You can imagine. So definitely, as I tell you, I should say there is a lot of disconnect going on. And waiting to happen, it make the people then they fill them blank spaces with fake news, with so many assumptions, and it creates so many unnecessary tension. ECSF will really draw their attention to first-time voters. If they're not going for register, then let them make a no, like how they pull their press release there. They say, well, we not get the capacity for register first-time voters. Let them say no, say they not get for register. Let it in the books them, it in a record say, okay, this particular election, we were not able to register first-time voters. But if you don't post it on enough for morning, 10 and 8, then it tell you say, I they go, where you don't do it for morning. So man, the one Bobo we talked to today is saying it from 4 o'clock morning. All for they enter the room and tell and say, they register, go first. Who wish to now we call on. Is that fair? And I don't
Florence, you highlighting that, the video evidence is coming out. And if now one side come out, then you will say, okay, now because now one side. But from multiple sources, different people giving account of their experience, and I'm not sure say anybody will come on video for deliberately lie by himself. Okay. You mentioned the first-time voters, and that's critical.
Exactly.
One of the things we happened recently in the country, people came out and expressed their frustration, and we really response, from government and other quarters, and even Sierra Leone, and say, oh, no, this is not the best way. Wait for the ballot box on elections day and go vote. Mm-hmm. The president self highlight the same thing. Mm-hmm. Both on a national address as well as to the international media. Mm-hmm. He went further for, tell people them say, oh, call names, but you're not going for pull me this way. If you want for pull me, you go vote. Mm-hmm. But the first step for let you vote, you get for register. And seeing videos out there where person they go like how you highlight, you don't see up from 4 o'clock morning. The way you go then tell and say, now for calm, you imam, now you for calm, can identify you pastor, you council or the MP in your area. Okay? Mm-hmm. But even in some communities wherein then get them people then they forgo, then restrict and they say, oh, now one person no more the imam for able for identify for day. Mm. And registration, they take place first phase, how many days? 15 days, right? Mm-hmm. So if 15 days, let's say the imam every day he identify one person now in community. Now how many people are there? 15. Then the pastor 15, the councillor 15, the MP 15, almost down there 60 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to tell me, say, a community wherein you have maybe 1,000 new first-time voters, you only get 60 out of those based on the same law where you put, but you still put further restrictions than a one. You go further, then they even come again. You say, no, the birth certificate when they produce, or they're not for produce the one when are yellow. What if the yellow birth certificate them in gimme?
Mm-hmm.
And for go print black? So now they try for make people be creative for go forge documents. The other woman go with him picking in, I call it in Abeke, results. In a sham. He said me picking on 20 years old. This is the only document I have to show that she's, of age, laminate them and everything. He said, I'm born this picking. Who not go able to identify picking passing mama? But you say, no, you know the register because it count in Beke result. You send them for go count something different. Okay. You say can register NACRA or whatever they call the thing. The person still got him up on the line. But he tell and say, no, the machine not they capture information. Or we need for go wait first. We go come tomorrow.
This the one the way they give example. Yeah. The one the way go take chief, the one the way go take imam, the one the way go take birth certificate. This let me tell you about so today. Now the program where they work alongside with me. He was there from 4 till 3 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
And he was denied registration.
No. Explain about Florence.
He don't go through the NACRA, get in NACRA sleep.
Okay, so you don't get the sleep already.
Yes, just say NACRA, they don't register before.
Yes.
I think like the same last year, Last year or this year, something like that.
Last year.
Yes. So they don't register, I don't get NACRA sleep. Where you go, they say in a first time in depth and all the inside it. In a first time voter. They don't register.
So is this an instruction or they're just being lazy? Then feel say take the data?
For me, honestly, it is raising a lot of questions about the credibility of this process. And NEC has to say something to the people. And I feel say it's not like we are forcing them. It is their responsibility. Because first-time voters, most of them, are youth them. And we will learn in terms of how we communicate with them, giving them the accurate information, giving them the timeliness of the information is one other thing. If we just let them suspend, they feel say they are being disenfranchised because they are a particular group of people, young people. I hope you get.
Yeah.
So for me, this is a call to NEC. Therefore, come out really clearly on these first-time voters. If they are not going to vote, let us get it on black and white that this particular election coming is not going to capture first-time voters. I hope you understand.
Yeah, we do, clearly. And that's not the thing. Don't be deceptive to the people, not blindfold the people left. And because, we get a lot of questions for us. Because if you say the registration process now for 30 days, but you put them in phases. So when my own phase done, now my own community, they're not get for candidate again. So anybody within that area, they will not register.
When a first-time voter.
When a first-time voter, not get forever register. You understand?
Yes.
Because who's imam will go identify you in a different community.
Mm-hmm.
You go say no, this is not your idea.
Mm-hmm. So now issue what would they really?
Is it possible that the imam then goes to be everybody where they go to the mosque?
Well, That's another thing. But let's say,
is it possible that the church
even the question for say whether they sabi, whether they go there and tell them say no. If the imam go to 4 people and then say no, I want no more if I identify for day.
So why then give specific amounts of people wouldn't for identify? So what is their duty?
That is not there in the act. So remember we talk now also about discretionary powers, that you do not give discretionary powers to certain people for something this serious. You therefore be prescriptive and for be detailed on waiting for do. If A happen, now B you for do. B now this are the steps and this way you go. If you're not able for do this, call your manager. Then you get the escalation processes them on how you they go, whether if you go to next for ask question on situation the way not covered by you guidelines the way you get. But let me tell you, say, all man they make your own law as them feel, when they feel, how they feel, for whatever reason, we don't know. But we
La just cut you in.
Yes.
Imagine can meet me check can meet me, and I say, Auntie Flores, I don't afraid though. He said they don't try to be this. I don't.
You don't identify too many people.
Yes. He said so. They don't tell and say in case anything happens, now they can go police. So the man said don't afraid now. Yes. Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, the corporate.
Mm-hmm. See? So you see, now you don't intimidate them, by that statement there because you don't know what they mean. Simply, you send this nice stakeholder in a community, a well-respectable person, an imam, you understand, where they serve God, don't come. Because now that make you put them, they say, your religious leader in your community, the chief, the this, the that, for able to identify. So if you don't bestow that kind of thing, but then you they issue a threat again to them for intimidate and say if anything happen.
But that just show say they don't have respect for those people of authority. They're just giving them the title, but there is no respect for what they do. Because if you respect your teacher and then they mark you exam paper, and they tell you, teacher, make an fail. We cannot for the only thing possible for pass this exam.
Oh, teacher, this paper I don't put so if I not get 100 naya.
Can you imagine, eh?
It just sound like that guy will go for go fair, we'll put them deny the work. So can she don't deny me? You they meet me now, you get that grey motokai. All right. The person get call him and say, come. Yeah.
But Florence, who say I want for challenge you now? We talk say make ECSL if not so then call them.
Yeah.
Say for publicly tell people and say first-time voters will not be registered. That is not even going to be accepted in any way, shape, or form whatsoever. Because first-time voters.
What did they say before they go and make this hanky-panky?
No, friends, I don't mind for me to make hanky-panky, but they could not even get that option. They said that's not an option on the table. That should not be
this in Florence. Like clarify why I say that.
I understand. Say every Sierra Leonean, according to the constitution and the electoral laws, so long as you're eligible, it is your right to register and to vote.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? Mm-hmm. But we take upon we say for just watch waiting to happen, and it cuts across. This sort of a saying only if it happen. It happen all over. You understand me? I have a network of people that I communicate with. It happens. None of us say na Freetown, na the north. It happen at the south. It happen at the east. So it cuts across. And these people, young people, the way they make the decision, the young people, they boku pass the one the so-called decision makers.
That's the point. That's the point exactly. I'm making. Because within 5 years' time,
it is critical to address it.
They have to fix the problem. Because the amount of...
They don't have a choice.
They don't have a choice. They have to fix the problem. The amount of first-time voters... The amount of first-time voters we have within every 5 years is close to 1 million. Mm-hmm. Are you saying those people should not register to vote?
Exactly.
That's close to 1 million or even more. It depends on how much of the population we get, because when you look at the average age of every Sierra Leonean right now, with population is about 7.something million. I will guarantee to say 60% of that population is youthful population. I would say maybe 30 or 40% of that population then they're eligible for votes every 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's a huge amount of young people who are eligible to vote every 5 years. So you don't mess around with that. Now the one way for mess with self, because they are the priority, because they are coming into the electoral process for the first time. They should be prioritized, because the one way already don't vote, their database is stored. But the new voters, they should be the priority. But the fact of the matter is, the new voters are the ones that change the electoral process. Right. Because we have seen that happen in all over the world. The new voters are the ones that change the dimension of election results, because they are the ones who are just coming into the suffering of what is happening. They are the ones who are experiencing the worst of that particular government, because that government is in power for 5 years. Some of them were 13, 14. So they are not
prior to. Yeah.
Thank you. They don't want to know what has happened before. Now, what's affected now? Then you look at. So those are the crucial amount of people that we should prioritize, because they are the ones that will change the results of any election in any country. Because I don't see the reality of the hardship, of the triangleness, of the discrimination, of the tribalism, of the sectionalism, of everything. They have suffered it more than their papa them, or their uncle, or their auntie them, because they are the one who really face the reality. So if you exclude them, or if you disadvantage them at this particular point in time, the whole process should just be scrapped. Because what's the point of having an election where you get more than 30% of the electoral voters then are not registered to vote? There is no need to conduct an election, because that means we're not ready yet for an election.
Yeah. So let's get the fact. Florence, we want to say something to her.
Go on,
no, I just say, when you talk about the first-time voters, look at what is happening in Nigeria now.
Thank you.
Nigeria is a clear, indication of how, first-time voters, they don't break the record for the past how many elections. They don't get over 80-something% of voter turnout or voter registration. So it's an opportunity for them to take part and be part of the decision making. This is just the process. The politics, we the elephant to the one that we get. We know to we own side. Exactly. We just want let there be a sanitized, and let them make sure say each and every Sierra Leonean is given the opportunity to exercise their rights.
Right. So before you go, Florence, now ask, is this in anybody's interest for continuing with a broken system like this, or system where they work in the interest of the people? Let's say whether incumbent now, opposition, whether you like me, you not like me, whether I'm in a T-boy, mina Juma, is this in anybody's interest?
Well, I feel say the biggest loser or the biggest person way for really pay attention is the electoral commissioner, because these are the ball then are in courts, and in for make sure say he put in citizens' hat on and in professional hat on, and make sure say waiting we don't uphold this democracy where we don't uphold. Let him make sure say really we don't set the standard. Well, may instead make sure say this be a challenge any overcomer. I understand the challenges. It's yourself, you get staff the way until they don't change again, new staff, they get this, they get that. But let it make sure say especially with the young people then, let it find way for me them consider and get them, counted or made them able for register. Another issue before they go, this will therefore start for name and shame them politicians. Where they pass and shame money, where they pass and enter into polling station then. Me, I know, it is so unpatriotic. It's shameful. And waiting them on me, it is not only us Sierra Leoneans monitoring this process. You have other foreign people monitoring this process. You have diplomats monitoring this process. It's a shame, some of the things that we're seeing.
Florence, it's not just shameful, it's criminal as well, because you're interfering with the process. Constitutionally, it's criminal.
It's criminal. So first of all, if you want to give the people money, do it in another form. You understand what I mean? Go put education at the last mile where you know so then they're able for access, use that education and gain wealth. Go provide skills for them. But you as a politician, don't go begin shape crispy 10,000 and 5,000 in the lines, you know, where people are. Keep that energy when you're ready for go do you campaign or whatever. But that it's so shameful, man, no lie. And it cuts across all.
Yeah.
Honestly, it cuts across all. They're all. It cuts across.
And then a big cool man and then cook for Kego. They don't feed the people, they all learn me as
all this year you don't feed the people them. All this year you don't give people the water. All this year you don't give people the shawarma. You know, it's unfortunate that the people are hungry, they are exhausted. Sierra Leoneans are tired. And you know, any situation, they say we left for case God. If not some country there, I they tell you that cool man they so tell them go don't take an extent on your face.
We saw that in Ghana, right?
Yes.
The rest. Then stone with the rest there, not the so not total rest. You
don't give people the water, you don't give people the shawarma, you don't give people the crispy nuts all this while. Now you want to go give them because then they go tin up in a line 5-6 hours. It's even a mock.
Yeah.
You know, a mockery. It's a mockery.
You know what I mean to say I will not have a problem with that because it is about time that people expose themselves for what they are.
But you have to have a problem with that because it's a criminal offense, T-Boy.
Like I say, it's about time for people to expose themselves for what they are. Meaning, we don't talk about corruption, we don't talk about bad practices, we don't talk about politicians doing the right thing, but it's about time for them to prove themselves to the outside world. It's very good that international observers are in the country. Then they see for themselves. Nobody will tell them anymore. But one thing what I need to say is, when you have international observers, this is not the only time possibly in Sierra Leone, if I can remember, we don't get foreign observers or foreign people.
For monitoring registration process.
Not just registration process, but then they deliver. We messages them where they want for deliver to we in we local language.
Now, when I say direct involvement, even during the war,
when you say involved, now when sometimes then they can't help for do things, no, but then they give you their own message in their own language when it don't ever happen.
Yeah.
But when they go to that extent, they are not just monitoring our process. They are actively involved in what we do because now they get to be the judge and juries them after the election process completes. So basically, I am happy to see some of these things. I'm happy to see politicians actually expose themselves to the public, expose themselves to the world of what they are capable of doing. And they are not capable of doing it over the past 4 years, but now they are able to do such thing. So it's fine. It's down to the voters. We've seen stuff like this before anyway, because like during the previous election where Solubi contest against where an Escoma contest against Solubi, we saw what happened. So basically, exactly, it will not be much of a difference. So basically, what people are doing, like Florence said, people are hungry. They are starving. There is no way a starving person will turn down food we get for making able for leave for the next couple of days or hours. I go take them. But that just shows you the level at which these people can be very much evil to mankind. If you can give me money now, just for us to go and stand on the line and queue and register, election day, you go give me more than what you give me. So it's up to civilians now to use their mindsets, to use their brains, to think wisely. But I would say, to me, it's good that they are exposing themselves to the world. And what they know now, other than them politicians and they were capable of doing X, Y, Z, 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 but nobody do them before. So to me, that's fine. Because it gives me a clear picture of who I need to deal with, or who I don't need to deal with, or who I should be focusing on, or who I shouldn't be focusing on. But they all have their own focus plan. That is why they didn't.
Now get Femi for ask if you get question for or comment for Florence before we let him for go now.
No, Jim, I'm not getting on comments for Florence.
Okay, right.
I will tell Florence thank you. I get comments, but not for Florence.
Okay, okay, all right. No, we'll go for battle.
So make a whole line that. I want to talk on a few things on technology.
Okay,
because I think this whole process is technology driven, and in many ways, to be the make certain points when I've been arguing to myself. But I really think sometimes we country, not even sometimes we country not ready yet for the technology where they were used it. And for me, from a technical point of view, because I'm a technician by trade or by profession, should I say, I think you have to put certain measures in place before you expect to get the right results. And I don't think we get a lot of things right for put this registration. Let's go back to paper and pen. Let's go back to getting a few hundred people in Sedona each center. They mark people and down. But the technology.
But Femi, we've used this process before now.
Yes, I agree, Juma.
We've used it and it worked.
No,
so it's not like we're not ready.
Well, I disagree.
We should be asking why.
I disagree with you that it worked.
No, it did.
We might have got away with it.
It may not have been a perfect one.
Now that's how it's got. So we need for land, Juma. We need for land for move on and do better each and every time. We need for land and do better. So
that's the question: is what is wrong now? Not on the technology, not the issue.
No, the technology.
The people left.
Okay, so the technology is not the issue. Computers are hardware machines, where they run software machines and then software machines and then get thousands and thousands and possibly millions of codes. The problem what we get, Juma, you and I can possibly teach people how to operate them machinery. So then a simple computer where they pick up database, when something like an Excel spreadsheet or Word document, other simple database But what thing we can't do, Juma, now when something go wrong, for able for tell the people waiting for fix that thing there in a quick in quick time. Really, ideally for all the center waiting forget operator then forget technician we for for resolve issues.
If that was the problem, these things were an easier problem.
That's what I'm saying. So these things are not there. So
it's not the problem. The problem is the motive in the first place of the process we then create. It was a deliberate ploy to create a process that will be difficult and not work for the people. This was a deliberate act.
Okay, I'm not going to disagree with you, Anda. What I'm trying to say is, be it deliberate or not deliberate, two things and they will get for look at. We have not concentrated as a government for educate to people technically we're zero. No matter how you reach a salon, people and say, we they try, we they do that, we get this minister, we studying at this university abroad, we do this kind of technology. Our country is not ready. Our country is not ready. Either than they be deliberate or not, we're not ready. We're not in a position where we for the offer then service there so. Because we know they do the right thing for put them in place. Technology will fail you wherever. It's not if it's going to fail you, it's when it's going to fail you. So as a technician, you know that day and you put measures in place and it's called backups. So if we get this option A, we forget option B and option C. So if option A broke down, option B comes up straight away. But in selling, we not get none of that. We not get light for charging the computer We not get people available for operating computer there. One guy today they refer the one pan the video they refer the computer as the electricity as fire. He say fire not there for run the machine. That's how bad things are in Sierra Leone. But we're not able to understand that because we keep putting square pegs in round holes. The people that they run with technology in our salon are not good enough anyway.
Right.
And the people that then for go pick for go there for actually do the work and train the people them, they not go and pay them the right money. So then people they not go left and job them whosoever then they for go do work for peanuts. And if they pay peanuts, what are you going to get? Well, I talked the other day, somebody who vexed by me, say me cost am. I know the cost. I'm just saying that if you pay peanuts, you're gonna get monkeys. Yeah, we need for begin pay people them rightly for so we able attract the right people them. And we need for encourage them for say, okay, una come, we need help. But they I don't want to use the word pompous, but I believe say that's how they are in Sierra Leone, that they think they know it all. No, in technology we're zero. And half of the problem now because we not get light. We book knowledge sometimes and go all the universities them, then they go to get all the degrees them, all the PhDs then at the wall, but technically they're not there. We have people that they study all kind of engineering. We know when they do practical in their life. You know, and you cannot this side of the world, that is ridiculous. You not go do anything with engineering where you not get practical experience. And that's what we need to come. We need to really address the small issues. So. But you're right. They're doing it deliberately to keep our people uneducated. You know, as T-Boy say, if every 5 years we get so many thousands, if not millions of new voters, then they come into the system and we know they give them the opportunity for votes, that is ridiculous. I go left handed for now.
Thank you so much, Femi. And one thing we may know about this system right now, as the people in suffer under, for grab 4 o'clock morning till they end, they're not registered, and there are other people making millions out of this because during the organized chaos as it is we then create, people are becoming millionaires. But to Florence, thank you so much for coming, for day with me, for share your experience. Please stay safe where you are. But we want to let you give you last word for today's program and share with me how and the hope and the faith why we feel say we for persevere and be resilient as tough as it is for now make sure so we're all able to register for vote.
Sure. Just for
especially with the first-time voters then.
Yes, just for emphasize on waiting Femi say. When you put people then on personal interest or I don't want to come in a political or any kind of interest, then definitely we would expect a challenge there. Me, I see somebody for rights now the person in sleep in hand a trimble, able for spell Aisatu Mansai.
Hey, Papa God.
That's where the lady where they walk now ECS and I say, hey, you don't mistake. It catch past 3 carbon paper them. I begin wonder say almost paper the way this go don't mistake her. Just
paper na resources, eh?
I start 2 months ago, they pan go P go bow. Where say no know if na G or P or K start with. So definitely that issue of putting square pegs in round hole, na big problem. Juma, you imagine almost speaking them, almost young people them where they graduate every year na university. They want and they at least they don't get small capacity on ICT. You don't come on a university. Some of them still the university.
At least they're able for specialize
most forget the one in day. As the one in day we go recruit them, put them there. Despite tribe, John, once they able for produce the result. All those are this one for the day. So for go beyond them pettiness then, because waiting to happen, and this is one thing that is happening across, and they're all not the same. Jack we don't come out to Jill where they're all not the same. They come with the same idea. So we get for make sure say we look at things as the Sierra Leonean. And for calling this conversation down, I want to call on every Sierra Leonean. Let this election be a citizens' election. Let we take charge. Let we monitor the process. Let we make sure, say, we provide, accurate information across. I'm not paid for that, but I have sacrificed myself. I make sure I visit each and every polling station around my area. I listen, I observe, I take notes. And I make sure say I document them. Make people are able, I don't want likes and comments. Let them read. I don't say people and they will not they comment, but then they read and they come back to it.
I mean, every day they go read. Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. Every day. So let you know.
Yes.
Religious.
I know. So let us take this election, say now Sierra Leone people and we your election. Neck na hire them for do the process. But we have to make sure say we take part. I make by my last word. No listen to me, grab go register. Register and make sure say you keep your sleep and make sure say you go vote. Because you vote, you get for deal with your life and your well-being. I go quote Michelle Obama. We say we not allow the few for decide we fit for the next 5 years. And then few then they what they look to, what they benefit them personal self. We for look at a bigger picture. How we they make sure say, let we make this a citizens' election. Now we for with to manifesto. Now we for saying that this we want. It's been long now. When we just sit down and they serve, we serve the way we want. And for me, I feel say the only responsibility we get as citizens is to ensure say we do with democratic rights. We make sure say we register, we make sure say we go to the polls peacefully, and make sure say we monitor the outcome, and then we get credible, clean, and fair elections. Not to see right. Yes. So I want to thank Una back again for giving me the opportunity. And I hope say, if I hurt anybody in feeling, I apologize. But I speak as a Sierra Leonean, and I feel say it is our duty to make sure so we uphold the democratic principles then in the country, way the pride of Sierra Leoneans. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much, Florence. We're glad you forget you, Naya, and for your time. We can talk to we as a Sierra Leonean and encourage we all amidst the challenges. But we hope say sometime we will go beg you back during the middle term. Where then we don't go for phase 1 done. We'll come back possibly for car access for see if things don't get better or if it don't get worse or if it usai a day. At least it would be nice to talk to the people again. If you better, we'll all gladly say yes, it better. And, that's what the people are expecting. Thank you so much. Stay blessed and stay safe where you are. And we hope to see you or get you on this platform again soon.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Well, Famulem, where they listen today, we talk about voter registration and we ask a question. And the challenges, them are minor challenges or it is a deliberate strategy for suppress voters. Is it a voter suppression strategy? That's not the question for we conversation today. Me and T-Boy don't begin bang-aid. Femi self don't throw away your own inside it, not the mod. So they can't begin the real facts now. We get Florence. Florence can't talk to you, don't tell you the reality.
Now the program starts.
Now the camp don't camp and camp. So voter registration, family. Not what today we begin to talk about T-Boy. From when they begin about this act, national identification number, this, that, we don't foresee them problem as they happen. And we hide
more than enough. But before me starts, I just want for me to give Florence the platform no more. We cannot continue now the program starts for me.
Yeah. So we start now. Waiting at your assessment. We get videos there for play.
Yeah, then they boku, but not sure to go play the ballon anyway.
No,
but
we have to.
Depends on how the conversation they go. But let's see, because we have to open the phone line at some point. So me, I want to call me talk before we begin open the phone line. Before you open the phone line, just now, give me one chance for talking.
We don't play the videos then before you talk all with you and talk.
No.
Okay, well, T-Boy, talk. T-Boy, talk about word now today about this voter registration.
I want to start with the press release where ECSL sent.
Yeah, okay.
We come out when today or so or yesterday, the 7th, I think today.
Yeah, today. Yeah.
Now, I want to just break them down quickly and possibly cancel almost all the 9 points the way they make. The only points where they get possibly clear, and that's now if. Now, about 95% of all centers nationwide open on the 3rd September 2023. That
is questionable.
Let me say that's
waiting at the definition of open.
Let me say now the only if that they want to give them. Apart from that, if everything else na zero. Because one, sufficient materials were supplied to all voter registration centers. That's not true. Obviously, we don't see it to true. Some centers opened after 7 a.m. mostly due to poor road network and challenges in distributing registration materials. That's not true. And then listen to this. So, the commission regrets any convenience.
Inconvenience.
No, they don't say inconvenience. So, they don't say inconvenience. So, they say the commission regrets any convenience this may have caused. So that just shows you that this document has not been proofread, has not been looked after properly. Possibly the person will even write them, not check and say before that man will call himself electoral commissioner sign them.
Oh Lord.
So must know how many hands this document
has. The convenience where this stuff.
Yes, he regrets say we happy.
So they want to do more bad. Now,
let me say, Juma.
I begin no more than begin with me for.
Then just begin with me.
Hey, Lord, I didn't. Now go read this press release back.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, let's continue. ECSL Situation Room has been active, receiving calls from all over the country on the short code 838. Thanks to NASCOM, AfriCell, QCell, and Orange for facilitating this. What's in this 838 code?
Now the number, the emergency number, the SOS number we go call.
So I totally would have said them for just rely on the mobile network then database until then they will forgive them accurate amounts of people that we get cell phone at the country.
But then say that they receive calls on wait. Now then girlfriend they call them.
Thank you.
Now then people that they call them.
But I don't know.
Now then baby that they call them. What was the call about? You know, did they say that
the staff in the field are having challenges to register first-time voters. This is a technical issue which has to do with the voter verification software. It has, however, been resolved. So what was the problem?
No, has it been resolved? Yeah, exactly. What was the problem?
What was the problem?
Challenges there?
Thank you. We don't know what the problem was. We don't know whether or not the first-time registration database they accept. Because I don't know how you can set up a database that will not accept first-time registrar. Because as far as I'm concerned, if you're going to be setting up a database to collect information, the priority will be for those who have never registered before.
Would that not be done there for?
But that's you want. Because it's now ongoing data. So what's even for prioritize are the first time voters then. Now make us say NEC is useless, but they continue. During the first 2 days, the attention of the commission was drawn to the issue power supply to Daniel Femi just don't talk and no more say the man where they in chat talk say fire already. So the fire will be the expert now for go light firewood and lay the fire cage for me the generator or for me the computer and come on. We have received solar.
Novel foul. One of the videos there where we see this outside and call a center and an open field. Yeah.
When I make Femi say the bus they ask for fire.
They call the place Piatic. Open field. So how you expect to forget power supply? This now one.
Okay.
Yes. Wait, Tibo, let Femi answer that question. Yes, Femi.
Juma, not to answer the question.
Okay.
The point is, really and truly, as I say, we're not ready. we get for admit to we say we not ready. When I say we not ready, we for go back to paper and pen. I don't mean that. What I'm trying to say is we need to do what's right for make we ready for process like this. Not till today we don't know say election they come. We don't know say this election 2020 they come from where the last government come on power. This government can we know say in 5 years time we get election. From then till and we suppose for them they do we work for ensure say when we reach 5 years or 4.5 years from that day we're ready for the election. And that's what I'm saying. We're not ready. We technical people aren't trained. Not to ask team for train them. The people that will build the database are possibly the one that will hold responsible. Because in a database, in where you create them, in the field you get the program and for say now then characters there so you need. If you not get them character they are so void. You understand? So it's an X mark because
it's a if thing. Yeah.
Yes, it's if then what that's what any program. So sometimes you guys where you say they don't do them deliberately for ensure say some of their information has not get captured. It is possible, but as I say, not to add thing for train people how for run a computer. You don't need a new computer for do this there so. You provide the new software, you can wipe the one computer come out. You start afresh. You don't need new computer for all that. All them telling a procurement thing for make on my eat money. Or for make some money.
The easy way make if you remember, what you make a talk about say these computers are specific. So okay, because like we say, I deal with data for a living. That's what I get paid for. It might be in a different form. My computer that I use for work, it can function for other things, but I cannot use it for that because of security reasons. So that make I say it's specific for this reason. You're dealing with people's data. So you will not be using that to check your internet, Facebook, and other things. So this now for registration purpose and that alone, not for other administrative duties. That's what I meant by this is not what the hardware is capable of doing, not what the computer capable of doing. It's the purpose.
So even in that area, you will still be able to use it for more than 5 years.
Yeah, but it's checks and balances.
No, not about the number of days and waiting.
So Juma, when election done, this is not private property.
Correct.
When election done, this thing should be collected and stored, and sent off. Then go wipe the data, wipe the machine, keep them in storage because you don't want to keep people data on the machine for most years. So you wipe the machine, wipe the storage, get them service. When the right time come, you upload the new software where then claims they don't do. You test it thoroughly beforehand. You don't go test them on the field. Let me they say to you, some of them people although they're supposed to be technical, I don't understand their reason. They're not using logic.
I mean, they're not technical.
They're not using logic behind what they're doing.
They're not technical.
Okay, so T-Boy, the difference is the people that makes the decision and where they make things run don't care. They don't want to do it. That's my point. Not like I say the country already. They don't want to do it. They are not interested. So even if Femi come out now right now, then go make director of that guy office.
What's in Nigerian can say?
What's in can say?
What's in Nigerian can say? T-Boy.
Who's one?
That word where they can click the hand over the head.
Sophia Kwa.
Over my body.
Now lie you lie. If they told Femi now, for example, T-Boy, me, then told we also say, Carlo go do this. Where you go there, then they know they allow you for do because why they go
so why call me there in the first place?
So because they're not one for do they just want to be seen on paper.
Yeah, but you know, if you call me for go do this particular thing, I go for go do it. So not even bother try.
So now make them not go call you. So they will get one where they go pay backhand and do the rubbish. And I say, if you pay cheap, what do you get, Femi?
You get monkeys.
If you pay peanuts, you get monkeys.
Okay, that's exactly. So continue to press the list, T-Boy.
No, let's just go to the point number 9 because I'm not going for good school all that again because all na bull and UCKS. But definitely, number 9, The commission is satisfied with the ongoing voter registration process, having registered about, now this figure, I don't know whether I for pronounce and right or not pronounce and right, because it says to me 415,465, right? Is that correct?
Yes.
So 415,465 voters, then they no register, based on the report from 65% centers out of 1,815 centers open. Now, let's take this for an example case study.
Say, let's round them up to 500,000.
No, you know, it's 500,000.
No, round them up.
I need to round them up, you know, each. Because we'll round them up to the negotiation, don't give falsified figure. No, use their exact figures. Now, I'm saying,
this is for the first 5 days, eh?
3 days. Who's first 5 days?
3 days?
For the first 5 days. For the first 3 days.
From the 3rd to the 7th.
Yeah, well, they're not saying the 3rd to the 7th, not give you specific dates.
Did they say 3 days?
Okay, let's give them the first 5 days. Today's the 7th. All right. So you answer me, say they're not registered because so far the result they give for different centers them now 115, 125, to something. I don't know even
20, 30.
Okay, so we want to know where this data was collected.
Okay, before we go younger first, the two make up say round them up to 500,000.
No, not to 500,000.
Wait, so T-boy. So
now what to you get.
Okay.
Now 415,000.
Okay.
415,000.
So 415,000 for 5 days. So how many? They say the registration will go for 30 days, right?
Yeah.
Because then therefore take break 2 days or whatever for move machine around. Now that part they're not able to understand it. How they get for move the machine around. But then we say they get other machine them where they not pull it. Yeah. So then they move their wires around who I don't understand. But so 415,000 5 days. 10 days now, how many?
I don't know.
I want to check how much. Let's say if we go by this rate where then they go so. Almost then go end up registering in 30 days.
I want to check.
Okay, go to check. Try check quick, T-boy. Try check. We're open the phone line because Tony don't tell you say long open the phone line. They want blue mine. They have one right now. They're not glad how the country they go. So what they check, T-boy? Tell me.
I want to check 65% of 1865.
No, me no want go here like 68%. Me want go first. Let's say they don't register 415,000 for 5 days.
Okay.
So in 30 days now, almost then go able for register.
So now 415,000 times 5, right?
Now 25 days that.
Gonna times 6. Okay. 415 times 6. Now 2.4 million.
So that means, so if we go by that rate there, that means saying about 2.5 million people can go register. We go possibly get the opportunity for vote. Then out of that, we don't almost go get for vote. So we need for go now and go check how many people they register during the last elections. How many people will be registered? Yes, Femi, go ahead.
Juma, on a day to aid.
Okay.
This is simple. You know, even Florence Sky help we little bit. Florence said to we, there's a woman na the center we've been filling the data stuff the not so.
Not sabi spell like that too much.
They struggle for spell. Not to say not sabi no more, but they struggle and they shake. Yeah. So imagine the delay with Danny don't cause. And imagine almost all the wrong data them without causing the inputs. Yeah. And as they go back to me point, say we're not ready yet. You know, almost schools them. Now we forget primary school because now this side of the world where they so we primary school picking them, then they learn how to use computer. Almost secondary school picking that we know where we get computer in school, make an even say sabi user.
You say what you ask you question.
That's what it's guy for say almost school picking them, almost schools them. We get na salon, we get working computer them. center, because I work with the Grammar School Old Boys Association, yeah, and in a way we don't try as the Old Boys for help with school forget certain things them. And I didn't know the struggle with Grammar School save the struggle. We members now possibly one of the better, if not possibly the best government assisted school in Sierra Leone. We the struggle with the computer them for provide enough for the picking them for use throughout the school. We don't build with computer lab. How many schools them you go and tell me don't do dandy? And we know we not get the money. Government will get the money for do them and they not do them. Now they can't expect people them when one day use their machine so properly for can undertake a process which so important to the running of the country. We're not ready, and we need for look at that bottom line and get ready, because really and truly will not register most of the people. The one they will mistake accidentally register, most probably when election come, they'll find discrepancies them. Yeah. So we're literally eliminating so many people from voting because as a country we haven't done our homework right, and make us blame the people away for blame now as the governments they're not doing it right. You know,
they're not interested.
We get some people that we don't come to university. We sometimes get some other skills here, so who are unemployed. But guess what? They're not going to give them their work here, so they're going to go give them brother and sister and cousin them for do their work here, so because of nepotism, because of make I not use the T word, because people in the say sometimes would they use and too much, but because of all
tribalism.
Thank you. You know, now all them would they put square pegs in round holes, would they pick, even though we might pick certain people that were able to do the thing. If you just say pick a certain from a certain groups, that means to say they alienate a bunch of the population. That means to say you will never ever get the right people them na the right jobs them. We need to open up we arms them and bring everybody in, especially the young ones. Them technology is great. Yeah, you give you small picking, you 7-year-old, 5-year-old picking you telephone today. If they begin work that telephone day, if you not take tonight, you go ask them how for use them in about a month's time. Because our brains are young at that age and they're ready for learn. We need to concentrate and get the young people them up to a certain point when at them for they do their work here. So
Femi, that's it.
We get the Minister of Internal Affairs when are experts in technology or computer skills. We get David Stenger when are experts in IT and technology. And in Dombos fully tell you say this connection a salon now like a cup of tea. So I don't understand why we're still struggling with this registration.
Yes, Femi.
And thank you, T-Boy. Again, then go back to what I did for say is we underestimate the work at hand. Now make you get people that will come out with such ridiculous statements them. And this is a minister, this is a learned man, a guy who's supposed to be affluent in technology. Now they talk a crap so, because even in the Western world, even in countries like Japan, where some of we listeners actually listen to it from, we're supposed to be technologically smart people, them self not go talk that rubbish there.
Femi and T-Boy, the issue is not about whether they are sabi computer or not. I don't tell you. When person no one do something, you know they do them. Simple. Because wait, Femi, wait, T-Boy. You don't need to be an expert
to do what to do. That's all it is.
You don't need to be an expert. What you do, you facilitate for get the experts then for can do waiting supposed for be done. They are not interested in doing it right. So what they go do, then they create this organized chaos for fool themselves, thinking say that they fool the people of Sierra Leone, for mess up the system, so they go achieve their own ultimate aim. That is what this is all about. Because, like I said, yes.
Let's say, for example, let me just take things out of proportion now. Let me say, with the 60% voters they will get, 10% of the people from the opposition party, I will be specific, APC, now they register. Yeah? And then we get 50% of the people that will register now SDP. Do you really think that is realistic?
Well, again, now make I tell you, say, them people are not they do anything by accident.
No, but wait. If a result come out, for several police results, election results come out today, then they can't announce the results. Then they say, for presidential election, president selects, or the flag bearer for APC, for example, Dr. Samura Kamara, he gets the whole country, he gets 1 million votes. Okay? All man goes, hey! Then they say now the president incumbent, he gets 5 million votes. You tell me how the people of Sierra Leone would think about that vote.
Well, now they tell you so. Say, where the cow they walk on the road, if they go and left the business, they say they dirty the road. But you don't know what they go and pull.
Yeah, because
that's exactly what it is.
I don't know exactly.
But they don't care about it. They don't get a number.
Yeah, but that's not going to be an election result that the West or whoever is
so that is what, well, again, it come back to the same thing where we they talk. Are you doing this because you want to advance and develop Sierra Leone, or you they create a recipe for chaos in the country and more problem? Because you know, go announce yourself as a winner with results where you not get, and you think say the people then go sit down suffer. Because you say let them wait, say them go na ballot box. You then tell people say una wait, una not come out na street for protest. Not also for pull government. Una wait long go register, long go vote. But you then deprive the people then for register in the first place. So if tomorrow the people then come out and go flood all the voter registration center then seize all the machine there. Then all the people there where they register, where they write the wrong things, where they give the wrong information. What would you say? What would you say?
Election council.
Election council, then kick yourself come out from the place because you know they. That's the bottom line. So now we can say, who that they benefit waiting for this kind of thing? Because when they do the thing blatantly, it's just crazy. We've had elections before. We don't get registrations. The minimum will count say the only time I not possibly register was 2007. Okay? Because I missed that window. But all the time then from 1996. I don't register at all. So I don't go through the process them for register everyone from whether they give paper, waiting, so we go register, they go keep under you pillar for or middle book for let nothing not happen. Where then go take a picture, now black and white, they don't even see yourself, now pen and take right. We don't do the right and laminate. All of those processes we've gone through. Like you stated earlier, we've never experienced something like this, where people in the experience so. One, they intimidate people, they blame people, where then go there back, you they talk, you they give the wrong information. Yes, Femi. Why they laugh?
I they laugh you, they tell me say earlier on, say, make her for give myself a dick.
Yeah.
But you have the give self.
No, I'm not conscious.
You know, like they laugh and they laugh. No, honestly, you know, 1996, you say you first register not also.
Yeah.
And every election after that, apart from one, you don't register.
Yes.
So we have systems in place. From 1996, we register. It might not be perfect as you say earlier on, but we've been the work. You know, why reinvent the wheel? But the reason why then they reinvent the wheel because they feel to say they sabi. Now they do them. Where they talk say, you know why they talk about this technology thing? Because then they try for fool we the people and say they don't go learn this book and they know. But honestly, they don't know jack. The most one that will get the most education, possibly are the most stupidest one in our country. And that is all the utmost truth. I think say somebody can talk now. I think say at the foot of state. I don't forget the quote we use, but the intellectuals them.
Intellectually bankrupt or whatever.
Something like
morally bankrupt or
because
something.
Honestly, that is the problem we have. You cannot take issue like this lightly. You know, it happens once every 5 years. So we are supposed to be prepared for that day. We've put everything all the resources in place for ensure say whether they come where registration begin, these things work and there's backups. You cannot go into a process which is so important and not do nothing but then they say the last minute. When I get 15 days for register, almost days I would have lost but you say 4 or 5 or 3, even if not 3. If not 3, not a fifth of the time, I don't go so. Now, if it doesn't go so, we never register a percentage of the community. Eh?
What they do calculations for 30 days, somebody just don't correct me, say, now 15 days.
Thank you, now 15 days window you get. So if you think about it, so if not 3 days self data no more than don't show we so, 3 days, it's a fifth. It's a fifth of the time we allocated to the area then day. So you see, we just get 4/5 left. And if you count almost 1,000 we don't do inside that 1/5 day, how many will we have at the end of the day? We're not going to reach none side. We're not going to even reach 2 million won't have been a count.
Yeah.
You know, that's how ridiculous it is.
And you're absolutely right. You benchmark now for pass waiting, so pass waiting did not happen the last time.
Thank you. Because also you benchmark self. I will not call that your benchmark. You for over exceed the last registration number.
No, but that's your benchmark. Now that
you can add
below that,
add more figures on top of that.
Anything below that one day, if therefore question yourself, anything from the whole process, anything will go beyond waiting will happen that same day. You know, you get, and the last one, something you go get other excuses where you go make sales, something they're not be really quick. You go like mods like this, that. This one you don't get 4 years for this. Sometimes I say COVID, but you tell we say COVID now affect your country, you be more prepared. Even
the more than what's America doing COVID.
Thank you very much.
So whose country do we not get? Salome not even some of the consequences of COVID, and then for the excuse of COVID. COVID don't
continue to blow my boy on this point.
No, because the thing what the government say is, I think we for begin look at people that really claim for no certain things that will not get the expertise for deal with them. Voter registration, not a headache process. Database collection should be something, but we don't do an also on we program what we did do a couple of months or years ago. What they try for do, we try for do a survey on how many people agree or disagree on some of the topics that we talk about. Before we done the program, we don't tally with statistics. We don't know the one way for, the one way against, the one way in the middle. Then I just within a short period of time, and I even software this and I see it online for free. So why would not be able for make this process so smooth and simple? Because what thing would they fail for understand? This voter ID card, it gets a lot of representation in Sierra Leone. It's not just a voter ID card. It's an ID for personal and business and international reasons then, where some people like you want for acquire them. I remember a couple of weeks or months ago, there was a match in Guinea. We did not have the potential to send more people to Conakry because they don't get voter ID card. They will have easily traveled with a voter ID card for cross within the sovereign countries that really around with. But that was impossible. So that ID card, it served many purposes. Many. So we could not just take that advantage and insist on people just because we feel to say we don't want for me and getting rights for votes, so they will not have to be issued an ID card, voter ID card. We could take another 5 years. I don't say you might want to go on the phone call there.
Not to phone call yet. You see, from March of this year, because my election board, Insai Ade, gets me data, they send me regular text messages because I didn't have them pool for work on elections days as a pool worker, as an election officer. You understand me? Look at it here. Up to today, they send me information. They ask me, say, you know, we get you record, something they come up, we get an elections, we want you for come if you want, if you're available. You don't see simple things. You don't need to go and start fighting with everyone. Then and they and people they go sleep. Now you issue the sleep. Now you say by force people for go register first time NACRA. When you go register, you come back to you say, no, you're not ready. It's gonna use force.
Juma, I think overall, if we not create facility for first-time voters to register and give them the opportunity for votes in a salon, it is going to be disastrous. That is nobody going to tell me.
No, that Mr. Self agree with you.
It is going to be disastrous because it means we don't marginalize 30%.
30? Say majority.
Well, not say majority. It's now the first-time voters that they make mention of. I go say we don't marginalize 30% of the qualified registered voters in Sierra Leone. And that 30% they can be of any standard, it can change any kind of thing, it can do any kind of thing. But look, we understand one or two things. I can always say the data we collect now, that the actual data that they will get for use going forward. I don't know whether people understand that. Because if we fix and falsify data, government's initiative is to work on the database of their population.
Mm-hmm.
Not so for the fixed one or for the wrong or the realistic one. Now the population where they say then get then in
the data representation.
Exactly. Then indicator for. So if we clearly see say there is a lot of issue with registration where they happen all over the country, my question is, Insai we able to calculate that figure there? What's in the percentage of registration where don't happen? Now the one whole country will give you the figures they really don't come up with for the first 5 days of the registration. And if the registrar officer or the person really in charge of election as alone, they tell you say 65% of the polling station then where they set up has been effective, then it means that is more than half.
So it's saying satisfy, yes.
Exactly. That is more than half of the polling stations then. So where that particular statistics they point at.
They come to the question where family talk. What is effective?
Which
your definition?
Well, again, if the documents were then sent not effective up to date, why would I believe your data? Because if you cannot verify your own press statement, which is less than a booklet of
200 words. 200 words.
Well, I would say less than a booklet of 8 pages. You cannot proofread that one. You only can believe any other documents where they pass through you and where you sign. I will not believe it. Because either you don't read those stuff, or either you did turn the president where they talk, say, well, yes, I guess evidence. Can you imagine? And then later on he say, well, now what thing then tell me? So basically, now the same thing the electoral commissioner they tell you so right now, where they in charge of ECSL, for say the documents where he sign, he not actually read them, he just sign. Now the document anyway they send them. Now you just sign away. Hey, but just sign a number, don't fulfill everything.
Waiting at the word we use and that we are waiting color, we graduating. Read down for you.
You may like Palava.
No, now the thing they
now you get used to that you win, eh?
Right. Yeah, we they talk and so now.
Okay. The commission regrets any convenience this may have caused, and that now some centers open at 7 a.m. mostly due to poor road network and challenges in distributing registration materials. And for that reason, the commission regrets any convenience this may have caused. Can you imagine that?
Yes, Femi.
In that day, with Tiwa Big, say I'm back. Say I'm back. Any convenience, not inconvenience. Any convenience.
Any convenience.
So Juma, you see, the thing is, these guys have achieved their goal.
Exactly.
They don't achieve their goal. The convenience where they don't give we.
Yeah.
The people of Sierra Leone not for able for register. They're happy with that.
Yes, we're happy. Yeah. So now make them go back and tell you don't get and say we are satisfied.
They're satisfied. So anyway, all jokes aside, they've achieved what they set out for in two things. Then they slow down the process. So at the end of the day, in certain areas, and possibly around the country because of gross negligence, but in certain areas in particular, then they slow down so they don't get enough voters them on election day. Second, then don't achieve their goals by keeping our people uneducated. You know, as we call us say earlier on, you know, this is supposed to be the people's election. Right. But when T-Boy say when somebody angry, then can't give them fresh notes, then can't give them rest, not wait till team up na line ready for go register. Yeah, dancing and they remember dancing and me I urge them when take their money. Yeah. But they will not vote for them.
No ever deny the money.
Yeah, take their money but not vote for them because now
the rest now not sure for
cruelty this. Now
cruelty poison the rest.
They keeping you guys uneducated so that una go to vote on personalities and una not vote on
realities.
Sorry.
Yeah. On realities.
Okay, on realities.
Hey, because then they vote on personalities, not on realities.
No, so basically they're supposed to give us their manifesto and we're supposed to read them and agree say that this party also I want because this party also go provide this and these services then for the community and for the country at large. That's what it's supposed to be. But no, when they campaign, then they can't campaign for, as I say, personalities them. Yeah? That man, they no worry. Now can't give me 10,000 the other day at team up na line. But you know, realize that 10,000 you're supposed to don't get 30 times than if they provide the right education for you, if they provide the right hospital them for you, if they provide the right work them for you. But they didn't do that. Then pocket some money then they. And then when election time can now, they're ready for opening and pocket a little bit and dash on that. So this is what I'm saying. They've achieved their goals. Most of our people are uneducated to know better. So something that we own position for able for teach them. Say una take their money. Una take their money, but una not vote for them.
Correct.
Una register, una take the money, but we can on the polls, una look Uda una things say go provide. And Uda don't get history enough for provide, una not vote for them, not because you papa vote under, you grandpa vote under, means you yourself for vote under. We're getting more and more smarter as we the born picking them. We picking them, supposed to be smarter past we grand picking them, supposed to be smarter past we. Make them not they make the mistake the way we they make. So first time voters, una take their money, but una not vote for them.
Yeah, and me go add this say, Femi, let them take their money, let them not vote for them, but una not eat the rest where they cook. Sometimes they don't put slow poison there, so you not go able for see next election. No eat the rest, so no eat some. That chicken where they count for you. They not been give you chicken yesterday, they not give you rest yesterday. No eat some. Just take the money no more. As Femi say, if now 10 people count money, 10,000, I take you don't get 100,000 for day. You know, now you can't give money. Take them and decide for vote who that you think say you supposed for vote for. You know, go open the phone line. If you want for call, the WhatsApp number for call now 614-551-8694. 614-551-8694. Call and share with me your experience on the voter registration. What you think? You think say the problems them, the challenges them, the frustration them. Now minor issue or this now a voter suppression strategy. Call we and let you say be part of the program and make your contribution. T-Boy, I say earlier, I say let them take the money, but let them not eat the rest because sometimes they don't put slow poison inside so people not able for vote. They're not going to live long for votes. That's my opinion. All right, we don't go for scholar. Good. Yeah, tell me, T-Boy.
I don't say they're not go poison people and because they still need them for maybe after.
You don't think so? They don't. They might not. In a certain area, them because in a certain area they will see them. They shape them only them.
Okay.
That person where they call, please not call video call. We're not accepting video call. Call us on a normal call and we'll accept your call. Thank you.
So tell the boss you look we see him.
Yeah, but the viewers they're not going to see you. Sorry.
No, we connect to video now. You see you like the same thing for me to talk. Let's educate people. So basically, if you want to make a video call Juma Namo to connect you.
All right, you will learn.
Let me tell you that video.
Yeah, no call, video call, call we +1 614 551 8694. T-Boy now for post the number, the line answer the caller.
No, but on a very serious note, I think we need to look at this this strategy of registration. I think is not working. It's not going to work. It is a massive challenge. Okay, come on. I think it's going to be a massive challenge because, as far as I'm concerned, this not like a playbook, if I can call it so for me. What make it sound like not like a playbook? And like a way you get beginners in IT. Okay, basic database entry. You don't tick the box, you name, fine. Now just tick no more. This is like no sophistication. It's just about tick, done, print, sign, boom, saved. Then also, there is no other protocol apart from tick. Well, unfortunately, I haven't seen the software. I don't know which software they're using, but I wish I would have been in Sierra Leone right now. We'll go to the center there and check for see what thing you do so wrong, what thing you do so bad. Because as far as I'm concerned, then if we don't employ we, straight away for do quick crash course. Can you imagine? We they teach people and for edit pictures and video within less than a day. We're more critical and crucial past entering database. We have that skills for teaching how for editing. Say one day. I want to say how for edit. Now how for open the software, upload the video, drag the video into a timeline, cut the video, get an title, get an sound, and you merge the video, you compress them, and you get a finished product. We don't teach people how to do that in a salon. We're not getting no IT skills set in the first place. So why will this be rocket science? When I just database know where they enter, tick the boxes, and then when you reach at the end, you do your thumb print or you sign off, say yes, it's me.
Tiba, get me caller on the line. La answer me caller. Hello, caller.
I mean, not say today we the caller begin can almost me and then they talk again.
Yes, caller.
Yes, Jima, thank you very much. Thanks once again, T-Boy and Mr. Palmer. You guys are doing a very great job. This time Ahmed, they call from UK.
Go ahead, Ahmed, quick.
Yes,
the line and the floor right now.
Yes. Yeah, no, we really, it's sad watching the go on this country. We've been, some of us, I think I cannot know, I think in time, yes, when I just done, yes, I think sit at the sixth form or so. I've been there one of the resistance and that low Akuya. But then it was simple. They moved like village to village and write people and stuff, and it gets somebody over. By then the head office, I think I'm a checker, somebody been dealing with the electoral commission and stuff. Everything was normal by then. And I think the person even by then know to computerized system though, I think. But then it was normal. Look at this thing, how things they go. I can't imagine why somebody they try for fraud the people. Everybody gets right. Be you, that person, they vote for this way, they vote for that way. You, they work at that office day, enough will be biased. But then we see people and then they take money, then they fraud the system, parliamentarians cancel them, broad daylight, and they go on. How on earth then they happen? Less than 1 million people, then they try for all the country to hostage. I don't understand this kind of thing. Because they see things they go wrong, then because you just the thing they play at your own level, now your game, so you don't worry about the next man, the next generation, the young ones, the way they struggle with the way they come, when they kill them because they protest. I don't understand how somebody was in an office because the man high there, they see somebody they really do the wrong thing, killing people. They say, oh yes, we need to kill them. Are you happy about it? I know they get that thing right. It's sad. It's really sad, my brother. Because when they watch videos there, when they see things and they happen, when they hear lots of complaints. But to me, many people can just be resilient and make them try for register the new one the way they come, as long as they get the documents required, make them just persevere and make them try for register at least at the rights. Make them give them the rights, may they exercise the right for making them vote. What we encourage them. So but I don't see the point for try for intimidate people for me and not register. If people are not register, how they turn up good day for the election? So I will not go and win the election here when we not register. Now for encouraging people to make the register, make everybody vote, everybody show up in mind clearly in the box, and then make the result be free and fair. So for save the nation. But if you feel people they want to hijack things, we just want for dubious things them because not in the main office system, they tell well. Even at the neck office, go tell well for them, then will cause problem, then will bring you war. The one that the judiciary would be back on all lengths because they get for go back in a court. Courts go say now this time happen. All lengths they bring problem. They don't worry about their own family, them, the picky they wouldn't get them away from them, and then they look at the country. Fear. So we get for standouts. We will not get for greed. We get for stand as people that wake up in the same country, we all get the same right. Just like what you do, so you do amazing work, at least for enlightening people them. And when they show the outside in which they go on, some people may not like it because they belong, but that's the truth. All those things they say are the truth. Not only say for support one party or one person, but they highlight things where they happen, and which is wrong. When it is wrong, it's wrong. Right. Not get no to him. When it is wrong, it's wrong. When it is good, it's good.
Thank you, Ahmed.
This one. Yes, if we land into there, things could go before. So that's I don't go say because Juma is a friend of mine, or T-Boy, or Mr. Palmer. So when he's doing something wrong, I go free for call out it's wrong. No, I go for telling me brother, this is wrong. Because you know going for save me too. But today I will continue that these people that lack integrity. Those in the higher offices, they just don't subdue themselves into a low grade, lack of integrity, stealing, then they lie, then for thief people for violating people's rights. This is wrong, but I will not go for continue that kind of life there. No. 7 million people say, you look at me, for that country they settle down, nobody only for car wash with Naya. Look at there. Their country, why they able to tackle their own problems there? With all what you get, believe me, we don't compromise them. And so before they need to go back and fix things right. Otherwise, believe me, we're not going to take war. We're not going to take gun, we're not going to that. But if that is the case, believe me, we will go to all means for what we get rid of the bad people.
All right, thank you, Ahmed. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. Hello, caller.
Yes.
Yes. Now, for reduce you the volume of the device when you listen on, so way before you hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
When they do well, I thank you for this program.
Thank you.
Yeah. But what me get for see? No feel to say nothing to the people they are set for their appeal kind. So we see where this government kind of power they go na neck they sack all the people the way they no see no for them. Including one lady where so like another next system because don't they from Cabaret. That lady they call what's my name?
French.
Yes. Them kind of people they don't land the work. We don't do that. We go at the internal for camp every side they pull them up. They go quick post when no one they watch. And then they bring and they can put on top. We see before this election they begin. We see the electoral commissioner, Mr. Sunday Colin. They go ask central statistics for provisional results for making in boundary delimitation. Provisional results when they not pass yet, they not approve it in the parliament. That man they go ask for, I say, one make. In they ask for them, when they not publish yet. When also for them see they plan this thing. Then they try for the census match with the registration match with the census where they don't make.
Yeah.
That made them they franchise people and so. Now that's the thing. Not to say now mistake then they mistake. Now willfully then they do this thing. You just see say the people then they make false moment. Let's say na mistake, they go correct this thing. Na so no more get for end. Na so no more get for end. Waiting they want, then they want let issue. This you will see Malambo. They force forgive census the result. Census will affect on a parliament. People and say no, this census the opposition say no. They force them way they do how they want. Always then they do them by themselves. Not to say no money no they owe for this thing. They say them spend $8.5 million for procure and things them for this election. Then the election flop to from day one. People are able to register but $8.5 million when they see them spend. Oh no. Anyway, let God sorry for our country. But me, I want a lot of people in team up. Let them make sure say they register. Everybody with them for register. Now them plan them all don't well so. Them if it to say the turnout for them see.
Yeah.
The turnout for them see. It scared them. Me know when they see people and they turn out for register. First and I beg them they go make people for go register. We see people and they turn out for go register. Then people are ready for this them franchise them all. For them sum up to the census figure when they don't get. Now that's not the main goal. Not to mistake, not to nothing. Now waiting and feel for do now in the pursue.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much, caller. And you make a point because Femi and T-Boy, whilst we wait for the other calls, the points where they make during the midterm census where everybody criticized, they say, oh, they may tell people them for come out for them can come, then they not agree come out. So now that make they record that. But now people don't come out for register. They want to grab them accelerate and go na the hostel. No, let them not come. Una go come back to me. What sense does that make? That's a question for you guys. Why else would they wait for the calls?
They were ill-prepared, Shuma.
Are you sure they are ill-prepared?
Yes, I say maybe willfully, but no matter what, our country isn't prepared for this election. You know, no matter how you look at na the word that they beat deliberately or accidentally, we're not ready. You know, and it is show. And as somebody said earlier on, it's a disgrace. Say we live in the international world, we live in the technology world, where the one world they see waiting with the happiness alone. Then they see waiting the happiness alone, and you know, we don't learn. You know, we picking them, they na the side of the world where they deal with them basic, as T-Boy say, program they are so on a daily basis. Yet we get graduates them with the struggle. The reason why they struggle is because our country is not prepared. We not get water because Abuansi will not get fire like with that man say. You know, we not get light. So if you not get light, you're not accustomed to certain things. Then how are you going to be prepared for doing anything? You said they talk and say they're gonna fill, then call one old empty field center. Really? But as I say earlier, we get schools them na Salone, we get schools in the capital city where very few of them get any department where they do with IT at a certain level. They only claim say they do ICT. That's what Nicola. But really and truly, you tell me how many they doing it effectively. How most of them do it effectively, and that's the question I'm saying. We supposed to teach, we picking them from primary school up for use dentists because that's the age that we're in. Right. We know they do dandy.
Okay.
We get people in the sky for feeling where you go airport, you try for travel, that passenger locates from somebody that try for feel I'm in for me. We not sabi, we not get half the knowledge we me get. But Paupa, sorry for user Ponde, now in for fill the form for me. But he can't. And that's the point that this guy for make. You know, we get people that when they put people in a certain positions, them we're not supposed for day, but not to the people in fault. The fault is our system is wrong, our government is wrong, our education system is wrong. Then they claim say education are the flagship thing, but they not look at the bare necessities that we they need for progress the thing.
Right. Okay. La answer this caller so caller.
Yes, Juba, how do they do?
Very well, thank you.
How do they do?
Very well, thank you.
Okay. Let me make a quick for now because you say me I like a quick. I get 3 things I quick for now.
Yes.
I'll tell you one thing. This neck, I ask you one simple question: how credible they are? I get a lot of facts where I know say this neck, they are not credible. If you observe me, most of the time when they come on a program, they ask you say, how credible the judiciary and legislative branch them? How they incredible? Are they credible? As a Sierra Leonean, you see, one of the key important bodies in every country are the 3 bodies. If those 3 bodies are corrupt, they have no system. It's a failed state. So alone with legislative, they're not complete. We cannot say they're not correct. You go to the judiciary, not talk about the executive, because the executive don't buy all the branches, so they cannot work. So whatever is in F court, 90 puts, 90 proofs. Nobody not get my 24 why? Don't get the old brown envelope. You come to NEC. Every election, how many times alone they make election at that country? Where NEC will say they not get computer or they're waiting database. Now rubbish. Even my own girlfriend now one of the heads in the international registration around the world where they go to electoral process. He refused to go salo, because they know what thing there for happen. He just come up Kenya with Anes by Koroma. The country where they so right now, not to live in the country where they follow it. Let me give you an example. There's some say where they go where they not even use computer, not book and pen. Then they register the people according to what they need from the people. You don't need a computer.
Well, I say na by willful and they do am.
No, before I reach that point, they're going to post the fact for Selena get the points.
Go ahead.
Next, for them prepare themselves for the past 4 years. Say every constitution where the rule of that country they're an independent body. They're not entitled to government. They're not for support no political party. They're be very independent. They get their office. They get their staff. As that lady waiting as a Florence where the top says something and new one them. Even if you go bring new driver, you get not to come for drive. You know sign number 1, you know go start from number 5. If you can't meet the motorcar in order, it go according to how the motorcar work. So it's not an excuse because a new person comes inside, so you don't know the system, you don't know what it happened. No, that's wrong. And other thing I want to bring back to that point is that if you observe this neck, then now they push people and say, go vote, go register. They have already registered. These people already done their register. They know the people the way they want. They know the area where they want to register. Almost there's registration don't begin. They say on the 3rd, right? They didn't have the 7 or 4 days. How many people will say they register? Because ASLBS talks they get 450,000 already registered.
That's what they say. But we don't know side that figure they come out. That's the question people ask.
In America, it's not possible for you register 450,000 people in 4 days. Now 24 hours they look. 450,000 people, my brother is not 400 people. So let's put 1 + 1 here and see why these other areas, the way that contested areas, and they always get issued machine gun 1, laptop not kites, they know they can't take 12 o'clock, before they say 3 o'clock, they say they don't tie, they want close. That's one. I just talk about that vote inside. Let's come back to the other side. A $1 billion, then shame middle. Whether I want to not believe me for now, I not believe me. $1 billion, they shame my middle.
How?
And you the now wait like you the runs. This is not the I don't call them that the Ketemukia they use right now. When they don't sell that country, they finish. So whether you go register or you register not worth nothing to them. Whether you vote not worth nothing to them. At the end of the day, the election already weak, they don't even register it. So all this formula and all this counter formula, whether they make say, now go vote for this, you go see that they go get and they make it and they say they register X, Y, Z and this. My brother, it's all fake. They don't buy all the even some of these opposition leaders you see, they don't go talk because they don't talk. They don't get the envelope. So man, they pay them off long time. So no matter what thing happen in that country, they know they say, because you don't collect it all. That's a problem now. They return them back. So now if you observe, most of them, the way they are as a political body, check them, few of them family,
Maybe then granny they will never run the girl who no get foot, but then go left behind. But then picking and they understand by. They all get diplomatic passport for run away. When worst come to worst. And the other thing why they blame this UN and international body. The same way affects Rwanda. They oversight them. They don't take them serious. They look and say, I know in a black man and they will fix themselves up. Trust me. And this alone don't pass you. Because this election here, no matter what thing either APC or whatever party you call it be, then do. These guys don't rig the election. Whether you like it or not. I don't want to take much of the time. Let's go back to that side who said in the talk, say, Salon, we get to reserve. Why Sierra Leone? Of course we get. Of course we get maybe they behave to reserve so. How did you go say you like how the guy call and say IT? Kamiri, Femi and T where they talk about IT. What did IT get to do? Seeing an IT minister or you study IT? I don't have an information minister. Or maybe people who want a computer lab or one computer shop they go check their Facebook or WhatsApp. If you say IT don't study. Well, country. You go embarrass yourself in a CNN. You call yourself an IT minister. You don't say you call yourself a minister. Oh, because they are incompetent. Like this guy waiting at the neck. If you don't resign, if you don't left, because this is a total disgrace to yourself as the one where they head the neck. For me, with them put with us in a press briefing or press release. And listen to the rubbish, right? But you don't go resign because you know why they all come up, you don't chop money. I resign because the new man cannot chop, you know, we do it in a want. Then problem will come back and So let me look at it both ways. These people not ready for help that country again. They just want to scrape the country money, enrich themselves, go out in a different country, they go and papa show with their family, say they can get a better life. I'm telling you, Juma, me, you, Juma, and anybody where they call, where they talk about salon, we're just wasting our time.
So what's the suggestion? Let people not go register? Is that what you're saying? Because if
they don't manipulate. They don't manipulate the way how they go embarrass the people that are going to register. Because
so waiting people for do now, waiting Sierra Leoneans for do for redeem themselves.
They need to ask the NEC, the man who they in charge of NEC for resign. They're supposed to move out. They're supposed to change international body for step up and check how integrity they are. Those people are not. They're not there for me and you. You think they're ready for a election? No, they don't talk. They're ready for rig. Therefore, ask the man for step down immediately. Because you get 4 years for make you organize registration in your country. Whether na Poto you pass for one of that village day, but only the 1 week before the registration starts. Whether na swim, you get for swim for one of that land day, but don't swim already the 1 week before people in the even dream for come. If you don't set up on our own office or what's on get for good day. So you start the rain they come and the lighting so they shout on our day. Sorry for me, alright? But what the type of is these people know exactly what they don't do. And they know say nothing of people go behind. If the people do not stand against this rubbish, mark my word, salon and become to me to go in a salon. Me 7 generation a salon and born. So I don't get no reason for aim bad from your own country. I get people in there, I get friends in there, they know me there. For me to tell you the fact you here, the bitter truth. These guys have been disgruntled to 20-something years. 90% of these people, whether they understand a minister or whether they don't even get no job. They don't even get no side for Roban, my brother. Now we own taxpayer money in the Roban. If you say you want to commodity, he could do whatever it takes.
All right.
We are not competent. Most of we in this international world or outside world. But donkey job would they do. They want to tell me, say me, I mean, the work 10 years, 15 years, the social institute in America or Europe or Canada. Let one come out and say it. My brother, if one talk now, we'll not go down with this talk. Let the other people let it talk. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, as always.
So, yeah, greet me, you cannot brother for me.
T-boy. Nchende.
Are you really catching a time?
All right. The Creole boy will go both school where men na kono.
Where men na kono, but it's not the Creole.
All right, Tony, thank you. Yeah. Wow. I know. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good trick. Yes. Thank you.
I don't say you say I'm responsible for Salon in Alaki one. When I go to school, apart from me, Papa.
No. I never vote for them. They know me.
You know, say they want to go
to school. Apart from me, Papa. Because Papa, I don't say me in genuine. But on Alaki Salon, una rainbow school people.
Listen, T-boy, apart of the school set, they want to go sit down as well. They all not get man can tell me to Tony can't campaign for me or vote for me. I know that. I'm Yankee. They're not Yankee.
All right.
Me. A big deal. I think people are able to fool them about me. They never fool me because they all not thief man, not criminal them. They want all power. They will keep them making all them for the all power.
Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you. All right. Well, keep the calls coming in. Call 614-551-8694 on WhatsApp and make your contribution. T-boy.
Yes, Padiwan. No, you see, the conversation very interesting because I feel we still laugh about certain issues that we will know for some very serious issues because when you look at the landscape of our Salon town like right now, you will begin wonder also don't pull almost 500,000 registration. Yeah. And just look at the possibility. Look at the possible proximity of where that could have been possible. Again, when you look at the 400,000, it's not 4,000, it's 400,000 within 3 days.
Yeah, I think Tony raised some serious point there. We'll get for Carlo, which is statistics. We'll get another caller. I'll answer this because our follow begin to average now 415,000, almost sent us 1,000 some hundred, right?
Exactly, because we underestimate that we underestimate the figures because right now.
Right. So now get for Kanti. I'll answer this caller so quick. Hello, caller.
Yeah. Good evening, guys.
Good evening.
How everybody doing?
We're doing great. Thank you very much. How are you?
That's good. I'm really happy. See you guys, what you guys are doing.
Thank you.
Me, I just feel like these governments, they live beyond a means. Then they Allah say, oh, we don't prepare. And then when the time reach for show, with the preparation, nothing is shown for it. Now the same thing with the census. What's that guy saying at school? They want for just go with the census, the number. So now it makes sure you do all this TSO. Because at the end of the day, if you say you spend 8 million on technology, I work in technology. Yes, technology is now reliable. We get it. But if you prepare yourself well, you train people well, there's no way you should have so much default machines everywhere.
Right. 90% default.
Exactly. There's no way. If you do your job right and the people that are supposed to take care of those machines, they are patching them right, do what it's supposed to do. There's no way always there's a new video. This area need to work, that area need to work. There's no way. If people are really do their job. It's really sad, just watching things in Sierra Leone and see how things are playing out. It's really sad. And I'm just so proud of, we Salon people the way they turn out for register. They tell us until the last time I say we not come up for do the census. This time I will come up for register. Until the government don't tell we say we're not terrorists, more proof than say we're not Sierra Leone and we're not ready for votes. So I'm just proud and I just want people to be patient. Make them patient, whatever it is, because obviously they are to try their level best for discourage people. I mean, so I be listen this morning where some of you they say people they discourage and they show up the amount of numbers they will be coming on Saturday. They don't listen. I feel a little bit discouraged because I don't make people feel discouraged. I want make people show up, make them go register for votes.
Right.
Make the government or whoever now when they get for elect, make Sierra Leoneans really know say now we get the power. If the next government come, they don't work for Sierra Leone people. Una pull them. We did that in America. Wait, Trump for making Allah keep a week. We move on. So whoever when God said I get for Kabul Salo, it will say go learn lesson from these governments. Say you can't treat people like this. You can't go sitting in front of the international world calling your own citizen terrorists. Who does that?
Sierra Leone.
Who does that? And are the same people like where they say, "Oh, we want to make the what's the president
for rebrand the country, rebrand the image of the country."
And you sit down in front of international body where we say big company and the people that they go for go do reference to say, "What do you think was alone?" Then you don't call your citizens. Man, these people are so dumb. Sometimes I be cringing just watching them speak. Even where I think that the United States ambassador, where this guy for correct time, and you talk like say, "Na papa na build salon." It's rather unfortunate. These are people that say these are the smartest people. For some reason, I feel like we don't need smart people. We don't need book smart people. We need street smart people. Let people come and say, "I'm a hustler." Maybe sometimes, then they go work better.
They are. It makes it easy.
Now people are now so people are also they're educated doctors and doctors and doctors and doctors. Now they so
doctors and double professors.
Exactly. Now they so look when they run down the country. If the machine and they work, now go back to paper. More will do the thing, may will keep it pushing. Because I highly doubt if they will add any more days to the days the people are all lost.
No, they don't have a choice. They will have to add. They don't have a choice. That's not a choice.
But then this government, I don't get one faith. I have zero faith. Maybe the international community, they push them. Maybe they go work. But it's so sad just watch it.
Right.
These are the people these are smart people. You're supposed to be intelligent enough. I mean, sometimes I'll be like, maybe school not all that. Because if you see people who don't go to school this much, they act the way they act. And this government, one of the government, what I feel is they're not proactive. They're reactive to everything.
Because they don't set their wheel on motion now. So if that's been said, so what do you expect? They already know the outcome that they want. So they're just waiting for things to play themselves out. So
well, I feel like people are surprising them if that's the case.
Correct.
Because the amount of people who come on Saturday, they're not expecting people to for better for what.
And we'll gauge this Saturday as well, this weekend again for see what's in there. But thank you.
So I really hope if the technology that they work, may they give people a paper. More will do paper. We don't need technology. Fine. If we then like what they in America, those things work. If you know they work in a salon, we see how the sensors go. Technology not work. Give people a paper, make them fill a form, you give them a receipt.
Simple.
You can go now, you go input and now like your computer now we get lights and generator.
Simple.
I don't understand.
All right. Thank you. Brother. Thank you so much for your call. Thank you.
All right.
Wow. The calls then come in, keep calling and make your contribution. You maybe don't call, we will enable answer, call back. Yes, T-Boy, you don't take your paper and pen.
We only get that.
Okay, so 415,000, almost 400 and almost, according to the next.
I mean the numbers of the amount of people that we don't register.
Mm-hmm.
Now 415,465. So you have to divide that into 180.
415,465.
Yeah, divide by 1,815 census.
So that means each center average don't register about 228 people then.
Okay, and but they're saying that 65% of the centers are effective. So minus 65% per Nande.
All right, so they can't even do that math. They'll answer this other call. Caller? Yes, caller. Do the maths while yes, caller, they hear you loud and clear. Go ahead and make a contribution.
Maybe the mathematician.
Yes, but wait, now ask you one thing. Why una hate this government here? I watch live una program. Una not ever talk good about the government. Anything the government counts, una not ever talk good about it.
Okay.
Una oppose the government. What una don't do for the country? Now guy will call himself saying economy. what team people don't do that. No.
Okay, so caller. So we don't give the opportunity now. You tell me the good things about this government.
Free education, now one thing for us.
They listen.
We've got to know one good school. When you know that the education make it don't so an aspect of the top. If not education, you should only. So let you know that they support APC.
Tell me the good thing there first. No, you tell me. I ask you question.
Well, listen.
No, you listen. I made a control me program. And I made a ask you question. Answer me.
Yeah.
Okay. I ask you question. No, I answer you question.
Free education.
And waiting else.
Free education.
Now
education make it only.
No. Yes.
No, continue. Free education. One. The second one.
Okay, listen. Education make it only.
Yeah.
No, continue. Education. Give me another one.
Infrastructure. The way they public.
Infrastructure.
Yeah, continue. Infrastructure. Yeah, infrastructure. Yes. Yeah, go ahead.
Now, what do they pass for Bukono? What they pass for Bukono? The first government they ever make up?
Yes, now they make up.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, road.
But una fool, una stupid. But una go there for opposition. Una no ever get power as a.
All right. Thank you very much.
That's the way call this say Konoma, in Konoma now, full Konoma.
Okay, thank you so much.
Now the first Konoma that.
Allah, let you go. Continue.
Okay.
So what's your Konoma name?
I get out for.
All right, thank you.
Okay, what's your Konoma name? Just answer no more. Now tell your Konoma name.
He said name Chikomaya.
Yeah, but you never tell me your name. You said me name, but we don't have your name. So you don't know now.
You don't know.
Not about we talk about right now. We talk about me and you. Forget about the power force.
So
because you are the power right now.
People
ask me, what the man don't know at the time for talk, you go say.
People ask you don't talk. You don't talk about education. You talk about infrastructure. You talk about the road for Gokono. What's in back?
So what's in else the way? So no, Juma, wait. What's in else the way you feel say you the benefits from this government where me and you know they see?
The other thing that T-boy and now the other thing that they don't do.
No, not the power.
Okay. You not Kono or you not to Kono?
Me not Kono.
Okay, so why not me on Kono no you time for?
Yes.
Why not me on Kono no you time for?
Juma.
No, forget Juma. They talk to you now. You don't talk to man. They talk to you, Kono brother.
They talk to you now. This is
I ask you question. Me ask you question. You tell me say I listen to you. So I set me more. They listen to you. You get an opportunity. Listen, buddy man. You get opportunity for X. No, me not a Kono man.
Me not Kono man. I want let you explain to me now.
How did you Kono wetin?
Kono far.
Kono far. Talk to Kono man.
Charles, if not Charles they talk. Okay, one first, Charles. I want to make you understand. See. No, Charles, listen, no vex. This is not what they make palaver for. This is not a palaver, not to argument, not to vex.
And there other callers them on for Lano will switch this not other they say I cut you off.
No, Juma, beg, give 1 minute, please. Because I want for them to get a proper discussion.
Okay. Then don't make una. Now they attend.
Jesus Christ.
No, now the university you they attend. How much people they attend there?
The university, the hospital where they can be. Now wait down there.
Okay, so let's talk about the university first. Okay, talk. You say you talk to me now. You didn't talk to her. Talk to me now. Now Juma, you talk to. Yes.
Juma, now where do you talk? Now you ask me question.
Okay.
Juma, this guy they even falsify my name. They even write my name properly. He's saying a Duba. I want to know who's Duba in B.
Listen, not today at the attend.
Who's Duba you be? Because I see you put my name Charles Duba.
Now what if Juma, we don't come up a war. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Juma.
Okay, you know what you want for the come, wait. Call you out first. Wait. All right, wait first. Wait, listen to me. Listen to me. I dey allow you for talk. Left for listen to the device. Left for listen to yourself.
Man, this guy not get technology inside it. Man. Yeah,
left for listen to what they listen to. They talk to me. Talk.
You man, this guy angry. You know, eats from his god money. Allow him to talk. You want for blowing mind.
No, they allow him to talk now. Hello, you hear me? Caller, Chico Myers. Chico Myers.
Yeah.
Oh, don't go quiet. Okay, well, I answer that call. I did answer that. Chico Myers, you did it. All right. They lose the opportunity. Sometimes we'll call back. So T-Boy.
Yes.
Now I understand. So one of the developments of this government are that T-Boy, you fool. You. So they make you fool. Now one of the development are you man.
No, Femi no mix Spanish talk. I beg you, Femi no mix Spanish talk.
Now why are you Femi?
No, Femi no for mix Spanish talk at all.
Well, Femi no for mix. Femi, why are your opinion on this?
Okay, go on. Let Femi come. Femi come. Well, as Femi talks, so if any caller can relate to, I respond to Femi.
Okay. Yes, Femi.
Juma.
Yeah.
I think say na shame T-Boy end up shame for Inkono company.
They don't call back.
They don't call back. T-Boy end up shame for Inkono brother. They ask the man simple question. He said we always criticize. Okay, you get the opportunity now for can put we straight and tell we waiting governments don't do right. And that's a problem I have. I mean, I get this conversation on a daily basis. People then they tell me, say, all day they talk negative. That's okay. Tell me waiting at the good way government don't do. Then they can't begin saying about airport. Then begin show me picture them of new airports in the bill. Now I say, why they show me picture? I say, me say can draw picture. I can't put on a computer. I show you.
The girl don't see that Lunge Bridge. When I show
you don't see Lunge Bridge. Stay with her. We don't take it. Don't see Lunge Bridge. So okay, not show me computer. Not show me drawing. Tell me what una don't do. Where we for glad for. We know they una glad about education is possibly that the worst system this one can put in place because una not do una studies right.
Right.
So I beg now for the ask them what they talk then tell Sojuma, you get for the ask them and no una not begin vex and then begin tell them word or begin answer to the word. Just calm them down and tell them say okay I beg the part they work.
But that's exactly why
the part they work talk and do. Una tell we waiting this talk what don't you really talk. Una show we the do. We just asking for that because I dey begin pray for man them make them sick na salon. Make them sick na salon. Then the one the way they tell we say the government they do well. Make them sick na salon. Then go tell me who's hospital and go mend them.
Right. So people hold on for
no.
You go off. You go respond, please. But the caller will go off. You don't wait. I don't put them on hold. Caller.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah, go ahead, caller. Your contribution. Just turn off your listening device. That's all.
Okay, absolutely. I'll go ahead and tone that down so that way I'm not interrupted one time.
All right, thank you, sir. Your contribution.
Okay. Am I coming in clear now?
Oh, you are very clear.
Okay. So what I want to talk about is the registration process that is going on. And my only recommendation, and thank you guys very much for bringing lights to the discrepancy system with it inside the system. And that is good for let we all point them out. But let we not discredit the process before the process even done. Because if we do down there, the same way with the census end up, now the same way this voter registration go end up. Let we believe in the system and let we know, say, expectations are very great to have, but reality also, let we make sure, say, we know the reality of it. And the reality why I'm saying that is, I am very optimistic and hoping that Sierra Leone go get better. All the system that they have for elections, then they're going to be crystal clear. So that way, when we get opportunities of like this, we never get glitches then, and we go there on the glide path for the time where we don't set forever register people there. But the reality is that is not going to happen. That is the reality. It's not going to happen. So what you would do is just the same way you folks are doing it is, hey, identifying those glitches, and we let people them know, say, those are the glitches that we have in the system. And if we continue for not solve them glitches them day, we know we're on the glide path for make we reach the time where we don't set say now 1 month, make we register everybody. And let we not discredit the system before the system even go. Because if that may happen, then we didn't make with people that lazy. They never say, what is the point of me even going over there? If we have all of this stuff they say is happening, we are not getting registered. If we go, registration is not happening. Let's motivate our folks. It is their right for making them vote. Now, their responsibility also for making them go register. Because you cannot exercise your rights if your responsibility, you not take them at hand. So that is only my only contribution.
Okay.
Over.
All right. Thank you so much for that. We just want to make one clarification based on what we've seen so far, is that the process is 30 days, but people have opportunity to register within 15 days because it's phased, right? It's phased out, phase 1, phase 2. So if you miss the 15 days half, now your own area, you've lost out, because if not, then you'll be registering now another area where you go vote for a representative, or maybe not even able for vote because they will deny that you don't live in that area. So these are all some of the things. And what we have been doing here, like you stated, is highlight the challenges, the pitfalls and everything. But we've been motivating people to still not give up. However, we are not, what you call it, we are not criticizing the system itself for say, oh, people not for go register. When they cry them down, but it is our duty to highlight those systems, and it is the responsibility of ECSL to fix those issues. But their press release that came out today is justifying all the things that went wrong and still end them up to say they are satisfied despite the monumental evidence with the out yonder. So people have to point this out and not babysit them. They've spent so much money to, for this, and then get 4 years. If they cannot fix it in 4 years, do we believe that they'll be able to fix it within 2 months even?
No, absolutely. I do concur with what you're saying.
Right.
I do concur with what you're saying. But the same thing is, this has always been the problem with Sierra Leone. I am not saying we are not supposed to hold the leaders accountable. The other political party that was there the last time, it was the same thing. This one back don't come there. It is the same thing. So they are just playing us, like when they say that salon, what it is called a tete ball. This one nakanaya, it pass to the other one, the other pass back naka. That's what they're doing.
Right.
But we as the citizens, we have to be very, very smart and be patient.
Sure.
We just pass between them two folks that what this one do 10 years, it pass this one, give the other 10 years. And at the end of the day, we are the victims.
True.
We are absolutely the victims because there's nothing we can do about it. You go say, oh, now you vote this person in. But your intention wasn't like, okay, when they come into power, they are not going to do all of this stuff that this other person was doing. But not knowing that, they're all not the same mama bonded, not the same papa bonded, but not just different clothes no one either way. That is pretty much it. So, and that is the reason I am very, very curious about this election that is coming.
Right. Okay.
I am very, very curious about it and looking forward to it and motivating people in my own little way that I can. But let we sensitize with folks them, and I really, really happy. Kudos to you folks for pointing out and the deficiencies that we'll get into the system. But at the same time, let me just look at reality.
Absolutely.
Since we don't get independent. All the time at the same thing, all the time at the same thing. So if you were expecting more than this, we should be. Right. We should be since independence. We should have been growing.
Right. Okay.
But the reality, It's just what it is. Our expectations are great because we're living in the 21st century.
Right.
We expect, say, okay, things will be better, you know. Not holding up. I know some other people that also can't forget their contribution, you know. But I am following you folks closely, and I will absolutely subscribe to you guys' your page too.
Awesome.
And I will absolutely be a regular customer on you folks here. And thank you guys very much for the great work you folks are doing.
Thank you so much for your call and your contribution as well. We'll take the other call here. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello.
Juma, how are you
doing? Will they do very well? Thank you.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Go ahead with your contribution.
I call from the United States.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think the caller they break. So basically,
hello caller, are you there? Anyway? The caller from the United States. All right, if you're not able to call me back, we will entertain your call. I have another call right now. Is that caller still online? No. Okay. All right. Hello, caller.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Hello.
Yeah. Yes, but how do you do?
Oh, they do very well. Thank you. Contribution, sir.
Yeah, I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, and I will speak up a little bit so we viewers them.
The effort one I did do at the first time on our brother Tibo for they don't get bad nights here. God will bless them for that. But again, or express problem with this registration. I didn't tell anybody and do and deliberate for the people and the determination. And feel I have confidence they will choose the right people for government. Because this administration is not totally fair. At least in Kono brother with jobs and a big university in Kono, which is right. Because I go back in Kono and in one getting background, I go RCDC and DSS. The guy who calls in Kono also say Kono. Because I know how normally talk, Kono are the most sensitive people then only even the travel that's a lot of Kono big force people and they can't store in overseas. So you don't know simple. So now you encourage people then for go register. Anybody who get me for the overseas. Use money, send out the people and travel. I don't pay for 50 people. If you have bought the machine and even the work people and they go for register. And they go for teaching and your contribution.
Awesome. Thank you so much for that and the encouraging words for let people be resilient and that everybody will get a means for support the people for able for perform their own civic responsibility so they're able to get rights for cast their votes and choose their representatives, the people who make decisions around, their livelihood, their well-being, and like who say vote, you vote now your life. So T-Boy, get ready. This call is for you, not for me. It's from Kono, okay? Hello, caller.
Hello? Yes. Now, Chikumas.
Yeah, go ahead, Chikumas.
Yeah. Like, I did try for see. Hey, they talk about, say, Kono, this, that. So remember, when we come up at the war, how Kono be there? We get people away the day out. We not Kono people there. The lady who can't do nothing, but they just sit down for politics. Nobody no go happy for that. Now we cannot left this show. Now they part the effect. The same people that we the show, we they say 10 years. We then they can I so back in the green copy. Then they back and so.
No, la correct you first. There is nowhere in the constitution we say 10 years. So la correct you under force.
See?
There is nowhere in our constitution we say anybody will carry for 10 years. So correct that for that's a false statement.
False statement?
Yes.
Wait till you don't see.
No, wait till you don't see and wait till listen, Chico Myers. and they allow you for talk, okay? But now me right for correct you if you want for mislead our listeners, okay? We constitution say when they elect you, you for there for 5 years and then go back for election. If the people decide for vote for you again, then you can live for another 5 years.
Okay, sir.
All right, continue.
Well, let me carry on.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. Like I try for say, this education business where you see, if this education business go na salon, you believe for say salon they develop. That now one thing education make they like today Shiranda. Joseph know that if not for education, you will Shiranda say you don't talk so. All the other side they fight for the side. We say if we don't know people that for fight for the side. If no man don't begin, unless he manifests on as the don't talk as say the big college as the don't, you know do what. Man that don't care, they can't do it for me. We know what appreciate her, we know what glad. Why always when they talk about this government bad? We don't need ever machine can, we don't need to talk good about her. Any way can good, we don't need to talk about her. But always when they push the man. Now so the man is. That's so the man. Why you not like the man? This not good. But a man not enough for talk one side, talk from the other side. We know say unless where he can't come on, he make the treat there. Now man self don't can. Now we can get find hospital where they can bring government hospital where they can build like no. Now we don't forget the most powerful hospital. Now in Sierra Leone, it's like on all the streets. So you see, so certain thing the way they make. And not fine. We don't uncle, we don't brother the puller. APC puller na power. We na Sam. We don't go glad for them. Who's Konoma go glad for them? They will have say Konoma will full. Konoma will get sense. We don't wise. We don't wise. So that's enough for me. We don't wise. Not to be trading Konoma. I be trading Konoma before, but now Konoma don't get sense.
Okay.
So you don't see.
You don't know Chico Myers.
Go pull on our power. Some the pushers, man, wait team.
Come on, you don't know.
We don't wise. You say for issue and you don't go happy for. You won't pull it, they pull on up.
Okay, all right. Done.
So me while they give me your contribution.
You continue for listening program no more. You go your contribution, yeah?
Okay, sir.
All right, thank you so much. Take care.
Okay, thank you,
Chico Myers.
Yes, Timo. I've been saying this call now for you.
No, I am very much proud of him now as a Sierra Leonean because
c'est qu'on a brother family talk about
wait. I guess to the point where they mentioned the corner side of things because I now have to be tribalistic. As a Sierra Leonean, I think he reflects, he sit down back and he come up with a right conscience and talk in a civil manner. Because when you want to make a point, you should be very civil about making your points. Yes, we don't hear him in voice now, we don't hear him in points now, we don't understand exactly what he want for highlights. But he make mention of few things the way I don't want for respond to and why he's on the line, looking off it to say we try for interrupt him. Then make a fit again all the time that the world for make in points. But in points was on repeat on a regular basis. So basically he highlighted three things. One, the current president, Julius Maada Bio, don't begin for Bill, the biggest hospital for being a salon, and it is time for
the best hospital. Correct? What normally inform is
best hospital in the whole best hospital. It is time for Bill a university in Akono.
Say the man of Bill University. Correct. Talk exactly the man talk.
All right. You say the president
problem.
University in Akono. All right, fine. Me in Akono, man.
Femi, why interject?
Femi, I be wait loud down because this corner for me. This corner man it don't disgrace me today, and I felt a bit disappointed for make it end up for say corner man not full again. It's true. We're not
gonna be full before.
No, well again, like I say, yes, we're not going to be taken for granted anymore because that.
I get call on the line, no. Call a patient to three.
Because the point I have for make with Chico Myers.
Call him
because if you know the name where it carry, enough we can't talk the way how we talk so. Because we know say Chico Myers na last minute player. We the mistake a kind of for score.
Then the ball jam and go inside.
The ball jam. So now
the ball the blind. Then the ball the blind and go inside.
Now own goal mostly it can the score. But I want to make one point very clear to Chico Myers. I believe say he make mention say after the war, who's Kono man and go for go make Kono, what thing people can do. I just want to make you know say after the war, I went to Sierra Leone for the first time after maybe 10 or 12 years, and my first port of entry while landing Alungi na straight Koidu town. And the reason make I go Koidu town, na for go help for develop the skills and mindset of young entrepreneurs them way they try for develop in their own trade or set up.
That's una be the full commander. Yes, Femi, interject quick. Wait, let Femi interject.
Where go there?
Wait, T-boy. Yes. Caller, please patience with me, okay? Go to follow the program.
So, Juma, you hear me?
And I hear you loud and clear.
Abua make we cannot bother. Do I get sense we been called? Make him listen to it in T-boy they say now. Because T-boy not just go there, he not just pay for himself for go there, but the government of the UK pay for T-boy, this full T-boy where they call so, for go educate the people in Akono. Yeah, the British government, not to Salono, not to Salon High Commission, not to British High Commission and Salono. The British government pay T-boy in tickets, give him money for make him and a group of people them go up na Kono and go educate the so-called Kono people them.
They're not full again.
So they're not full again, but they're not glad they say that people like a T-boy go give them that sense. So I make you listen attentively.
You.
I mean, just want to talk that no more.
You go inject full pan the people and make them not full again.
Juma, to be very honest, I happy say he behave like a Konoman way they down to heart and come out and talk civilly without the forced power mentality we with. That was wrong because Konoman they behave so. And I understand why it is kind for push this kind of Kono agenda. And the reason behind all this Kono agenda is politically motivated. And really, if you know me on T-boy, Sylvester Tamba Duba, because Chico Myers they call in name Duba with S at the end, but that is not his name because there is no Duba na Salon we are not sabi, and Ion Duba is not the Duba because that name there now we one gang gets on the whole of Sierra Leone. We
not Duba by association.
No, we don't only share that particular son name there with certain portion, a very small portion of Mende people, very small portion, and we sabi them all. So all I'm saying is, you have to rethink your agenda. You alone cannot speak for the entire Kono. You alone have no right and responsibility for make that statement they say. We Kono people, they will not fool again because of the promises of this current president, Julius Maada Bio, not entitled the whole of Kono districts for vote for Maada Bio. Because not so SLPP gets Kono district. So not so APC either gets Kono district. Kono district is a district on its own. But I will let for make we get further discussion, maybe off the records. It will be very Hold on, Juma. Come on, steady, man. The reason why I would like to go off the records with him because I would like to tell him certain things that he's possibly not aware of.
I'll give you his number. I'll share his number with you.
No problem. Because as a commander,
answer this call.
Within our reach of Kono people, I know they brago, and they make noise, but the Dubas in a household name. But if you try for mimic that particular name there, it means you want to belong. And I will not push you far away. I will embrace you as a brother and make sure say I enlighten you the way how you should be enlightened. But I am very stupid.
And that's the most big food Kono man ever said. Then send you for go teach Kono people that we're not fool again. Anyway, low left down there. The only thing we are baffled with, this caller tell me say we ask him for the development. He say if we not see the road where these presidents make. But then he come back and say, although Anesco maybe make all the road there. So I don't understand now. So I'm confused small. But anyway, I'll come back to let come to me, Kola. Kola, thank you for your patience and make your contribution, sir.
Yeah, Juma, I thank you for the good open they do.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. You see, I can always talk one thing. You see, until we stop for being hypocrites as Sierra Leoneans. And we try for team up and talk the truth. Until we will see development and salon. Or as long as we still live on this hypocrisy, we they see black, we they see no, not to black this not blue. You understand? And the more they baffle me more. And most of the people who do that day, now people who feel say they for no, they don't get diaspora. Who they now London or I say Europe, America, now they do them till a day. Because we when they back home, we get one idea say where somebody don't left Africa, he don't Canada inside, so he don't learn, he don't get experience. So whatever they talk, would they believe? Whatever they talk, would they believe? Now one big idea they tell will not be travel it. And by the way, they come from Washington.
All right.
Okay. These governments don't come. Before they come, they give you a lengthy manifesto full of all kind of good things that we love for things, but I think how it's the people they sell idea, they told the people buy the idea, they vote for them, they camp up, then get the power. When they get the power, now they take the manifesto, they put them behind the back and call it revenge. Revenge from the opposition. You know, waiting the opposition do them, now they want to know. Then campaign revenge. And this revenge, and they sit up and take time don't able to do nothing. This Lunge Bridge, where they like it, and they tell about the airports. Do not be ever tell about the extension of the airports. Until we say that they build a Lunge Bridge. They launch them, and at London, I didn't go launch the Lunge Bridge.
That's why then I go launch the bridge.
They launch them, they spend a lot of money. Even though they no say in order for possible. Say to the third term where the president they go give an address na parliament. He talk what and say he don't get the money, don't get everybody somebody they can fund the bridge. In fact, he don't reduce the money to
1.8 billion. 1.8 billion from 2 billion.
1.8 billion, okay. He don't reduce the money. And they get group them of experts, what they call experts, what they pay, what they take care of this Lunge Bridge project. They pay the people a day. And one of that guy, they go on radio, television, they talk all kinds of things, say the wrong get this, the wrong get that, you know, me, I can talk one thing, you know, we were the diaspora. I believe say we ought to know better. Now we for tell the people them back home, may they know the reality of things. More put party business aside. You know, more put party business aside. It's not a party business. If Salon better today, it's better for everybody, not for one political party. Right now, we Salon they suffer, so now everybody they suffer. Whether it is southeast, whether it is northwest, whether it is whosoever you they suffer. Including we they oversee, we they suffer. Because today, if you don't use for £100, now you double up or you triple up. Because the cost of living they go up every day. So if then people are with all these 4 years, this government don't be in power, don't able to deliver nothing tangible we go able to see. Because all the projects already talk, but these are some of the projects. These are projects already meets and gone. We already they gone. They just can't. You can't meet them now. You can't really complete them. So you don't claim and say now you get them.
But I want to ask you. So last caller say, Una know they see the good things the way this government do.
What are the good things the way this government do? What are the good? Look, the last time somebody went in old people of or old alma mater for Frabi College who build a building at Frabi College. The president go launch a and get them. Recently, to last week, convent old girls they construct building na convent school. The president go launch a and get them. You know how you going to do things so? The one I can always talk about, if this thing they call common decree, what this president say in the bill, common decree. When if you don't decree because state will cost reach $50,000 or it could cost past $50,000. The government then go them launch them, then lay foundation, put one block, take to the way they can come on, where they can go to another election. So the government not do nothing towards that decree issue. So if common decree, before I say when now something.
So now we they fix here now,
$50,000.
Now me they fix here now with the cleaner they call common decree.
That project day. You see? So this is the problem about these people. You know, until we stop being hypocrites, or stop hypocrisy again. You see, what of bad talks from nothing concerning this registration. You see, this registration, it's to me, at the sense a deliberate act. They do every two thing they do, they do deliberately. Because these people, number one, do not want to make the election be. All along, they be talking say the election at 2024, until one day, when one can talk, they run more side talk say election 2023. So that talk between nine European Union come, they make a statement say election 2023. So Danny first round up. So every total they work, they not work nothing for 2023. They just be do things some more lethargic way. So just imagine if the last registration they use over 6,000 or 8,000 computer for do the registration. When a 1 month, but you know do they add 2 weeks back.
Correct.
So they also can do registration where the population don't add. They will can do registration with 2,000 computer. Tell me if not to deliberate acts. Everything they do, this deliberately. They do it deliberately. Why? Because every Sierra Leonean, when I think from the one where this government kind of power, everybody talks say, oh, it's 2023. Everybody is looking forward to 2023, and they know that. Everybody is looking forward to 2023. They don't hurt the people. Even the young people in the southeast, they don't hurt them so much that the only way where the people in there can vent out the anger now inside this registration. Yeah. So what did they do? For cut down, they don't even count 4,000 out of 8,000. They don't even count 4,000 computer, but they count 2,000. So it was a deliberate act. Nobody not fool nobody. They do it deliberately because they don't want people to register. They don't want people to register. So now, even though with all that the way happen, people still go for register. Look, they complain when they come out now the different side. So side they go scatterbox, Dreb Allman, so side they tell people and say, una knock out this, una society, you name already then at the computer, you don't need for Candy. Why? All the years so they do just because they don't want to make people register. Everything these guys are doing is deliberate action. Not to surprise. So if NEC can come and talk, say, then we will for actify the situation. We hope so, because this is tomorrow or next tomorrow, about 2 or 3 days more will be 1 week.
Yeah.
So we'll have 3 weeks more. So I believe, say, if they're able for one, they will find. With the help of the international body, we tell God thank you that the international body, they on the side of the people left. The people left. So this is the problem.
Right.
You know, we get for stop for the hypocrites, my brother. Until we stop being hypocrites. One, the benefit we enjoy Naya, you right to get Naya. see and say that me brother holding in my country, men self get that same rights day, men self enjoy that same power privilege day. You dey sick now, you dey go to hospital, they treat you well, you get good treatment. You then also you open pump at any time you open that pump, you dey get clean water for drink. But your brother now, yonder, in the get time, you are holding at the city, in the get time. Look, you they work now every week, then they pay you, or every 2 weeks, then they pay you. You brother they work under 1 whole month, then they pay them. 2 months, 3 to 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, then they pay them. And you expect that man for leave.
So policeman only 6 months, they're not paying.
Yeah, why make you not go put yourself now somebody in position? You know, one thing where the director he call and say the rule. It's not the rule of life that one. The rule of life is say do to others as you like them to do to you.
Thank you.
It's not the rule of life, Dandy. So this is what these guys are doing. Always think say the privilege I have for enjoy. Make me company enjoy them. What I want for myself, how I want for myself, make I wish the same thing for me company, mortal man. But you know go there because of one small theory they enjoy. You take her and you put her up or something, you need to enjoy that yourself just because you say this is my party or this is my brother or and then tell you for put aside.
Right. Thank you.
Would they watch politics and at the world would they if Boris Johnson na be Saloni, if you say for be left that power day, do not for me do one.
Femi na for don't tell and say not come out to.
Yes. Enough for me do one. But when Insai ide na England. And where one person don't say, now so all the others because they get principle, then they think about the country first. Then they think about the party, then they think about the tribe, then they think about the country first. So now that attitude don't forget as Sierra Leoneans.
Thank you so much, Colin. Thank you.
Loyalty to Sierra Leone.
Thank you.
Not to no political party.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate your call and your contribution. So I think if we don't reach this point, I don't know if we will close the phone lines. We'll go back to T-Boy. T-Boy, Mr. Conorman. Today now I get the show. Why are you laughing?
Juma, this shows the connotation. Stop practically.
Yes, Femi. Yes, Femi.
Oh, Juma and T-Boy.
No, Juma and T-Boy. This is not T-Boy.
Okay. T-Boy and Incomping Konoman.
T-Boy and Konoman.
Honestly, Juma, I'm disappointed in T-Boy.
Why?
You want to tell me say one old university don't be like Kono?
You not tell we not celebrate.
T-Boy not tell we.
Yeah.
They don't complain, but this government say they're not serious for education. Wait, make a beg. We been talk and not interrupt you.
Exactly.
Talk and do. They don't talk. Actually, me I not be here say they go build university, but they don't go do and be we back. Yeah. They don't build university. This
and that they expect for the government surprise, you know. So
they're not surprised. We got tell me a surprise. The only thing they ask now. Either T-Boy or in brother we call or any other company within online. If they can sell a picture of this university. I don't go ask for video, but
so you just want picture.
I just want picture.
Okay,
but no, T-Boy, you're not allowed for talk. You know don't give it. You know don't tell about this university, so we're not happy to say you're not allowed for talk.
Yeah,
Juma.
Yeah.
But on all serious notes. I beg una they tell we brother then say for build for wall, not to university. Yeah? Pass something at Dominion University, but not to university. Because you can go get a university in an open field. Once you get the things them, we're for able for educate the people the way they go the university. But you can't go put for wall, you claim say you don't build university.
Nobody's
university. Who say you pull the lecturer them? Hold on. Who say you pull the lecturer them? We go lecture at this university. Well, we know your report. Who say you pull the book them for this university? Well, we know your report. No, something then go say. Then go say we don't know. We know your. I really wish that caller day. Hold on.
T-Boy no Tony we been called we earlier and nobody university.
Thank you. Chico Myers is get yai in the sea what you know they see.
Yeah.
I beg do ya caller them or listeners them. Una way they corner. I beg una go finish university una send them for me. And also for T-boy. Una send them for me make a see with me on yai.
So me no want see the university.
No, so tell you know and see me at the ask because me I not believe say this year so it be T-boy not tell we.
Tony said his university they under the sea. You say una get seen a kono.
Yeah. We get river. But anyway, let me ask you kind of that camp.
Yeah, go ahead.
But you see, to be honest, we cannot be making statements like this and then we try for endorse them because of we think individual we have the right to say things like this because not so just in as Chikomado can't just disrespect himself as Konoman, but he don't can implicates the entire Kono district as a whole. And no can make statements we go hunt a lot of Kono people because people are watching our program. We have thousands of people watching us. And if you make statement like that, it's either you are lying or the president is lying. When we know for facts there is no such institution or any kind of thing like that they don't erect na Kono. I only remember we are attend KDDA events. Now, yeah, say the president they don't secure a land where is supposed to build the next university. Today, I don't see the land being cleared or gets prepared for even do how you can call baking for even put baking.
So you see, Tibo, you know they pay attention. You know see you know to real Konoman. You know to Konoman. You know why? You know to Konoman. You say land not prepare baking no day.
I don't see the land and prepare.
Remember that day when them picking and go say we want it light no day. We angry. You forget.
What's happening? The president
that day where them go put the baking there for the university.
No, they don't put baking no.
Them put.
Who's all put baking? Okay, who's the land? Who's gonna the land?
That same thing.
Who's gonna land? Who's gonna on the land?
I don't know, but that same
exactly. I don't know who put baking. Who's gonna put the baking? I didn't see nothing. There was no baking.
Yes, for me. Even them picking and they said they're not the university, we don't build.
Can you imagine? They just propose a land, an empty space. We know that we know but.
Yes, Femi. What?
Chikomaya is not there for himself. Chikomaya is not there for himself. Really, truly, I go personally want to talk to them. As people say off air, you know, I personally want to talk to Chikomaya, you know, and it's hard. It's hard to hear the truth. It hurts for Yeri, but Chikomaya, the problem where you get we politicians they don't make Salomon and full take.
Okay, Chikomaya don't call you.
I beg make a talk done.
Okay,
it don't make people and non full take. I get where I'm a paddy. He been a talk past Chikomaya self about 2 years ago. Now accidentally got allowance for go Ghana. Where he go Ghana? Where he light, he see lights come on. Where he open pump, he see water run. Now he self call me say Femi na 3 been a talk. We say we not get development at salon. This guy now him been the talk all kind argue with me all kind. We say you don't know what you talk on a sit down there. I dey pray make Chikomaya's mistake come on a salon. Make he go land in a country. Make him yai open, make he see waiting a development. Then he go tell me back the development where they don't do for any people in Akono.
Well, the easy will make Femi go sit down in because me go Kono for the first time after almost 10 years plus in Europe. And that's not the first time. I not witnessed the war, so I'm not going to tell you exactly what's in the war in Talek. But the time where I reached Kono for the first time after that period of time today, I still feel say I've been there inside the war. That's the kind of atmosphere I drove into. It was practically a ghost town. and when I wake up in the morning for see how Koidu Town like, I was not surprised. I actually took a selfie of a Table Mountain where just the right behind Konomani Park. And when I took that pictures, people were asking me, Tibo, are you in South Africa? I'm like, no, I am in Kono. When I say Table Mountain, everybody knows what the Table Mountain looks like in South Africa. And I was just few meters, I would say not even a mile away from a self-man-made Table Mountain in Koidu Town. Okay, Juma, I will come back and talk. Over to you. Juma, you're muted. If you therefore get the caller online for talk.
Yeah, hold on. No, na Chico Myers.
No.
Now get one more opportunity, I beg.
Okay, Chico Myers, for can clear the doubt.
Chico Myers, all man they hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we all they hear you, Chico Myers.
Okay. The other guy I talk not to T-Boy, the other guy.
Who's not that guy?
He talk say Chico Myers left Salon, they go see other country. Let him not tell me begin travel before. Tell us I begin travel before.
Okay.
Just tell us, say I begin travel.
He dey hear you.
We have the talk, I'm not in a salon right now. Let know that.
He dey hear you.
I'm not in a salon because I'm not going to tell you now, say I'm not doing a salon. We don't come out, we don't see other people in the country, how they live.
Okay.
How people they expect the leader.
Chico, why are you hiding your location?
How you go one for let the country grow? You know,
why are you hiding your location? We are in London. Juma is in America. Why are you hiding your location? What if you said we would get you in your location? Okay. Why you they hide your location? Would I not know what you're about to say?
All right, Chico Myers.
No, listen. Not so hide. I make a tell that guy now say I know this.
No, tell us where you are. Now Femi you talk to, not to that guy. Name Femi.
Tell us society. Talk say if T-Boy say me don't eat.
Yeah, that's not so.
Me don't eat. Now I make a put me status. You see me status what today?
I don't see status.
They eat.
I don't see status.
Okay, watch me profile. Me profile pic. Just
how? What's your name? Show me your name that you profile. Let her finish.
Hi, Chico Myers.
Show me your name that you profile her finish because you don't waste your time.
Chico Myers.
Outside now they use Chico Myers. Outside.
Okay. Chico Myers.
Yes, now they use. I'm a footballer name.
Okay, now listen to T-Boy. T-Boy na them full corner man. Tell what you want. Tell.
No, T-Boy not so full corner man. Now wait, man, they pay for can't give shares to people in Apono.
Okay, so talking points. Wait. Chico Myers, you don't tell me say you need to talk to T-Boy and I made the ask you question. Also.
Yeah.
So why call? Tell why make you call?
Okay, why make a call? Una say una they give me one chance. The other guy between T-Boy.
No, he named Femi.
Not the name of that guy. Name Femi.
Okay, sorry. I don't know his name.
Okay.
Let me say, say now where Chico Myers not travel. I don't travel not to 1, 2, 3. I don't do travel.
Okay.
Let me that traveler. I don't around tell him Mauritania I see. Then around that side all I don't travel. See I don't left. I reach my destination.
Then what's your destination?
Who's that last thing I there for default?
Who's that?
They don't tell you say they in transit.
I no go. Let me finish for talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will tell you. Me and you they talk. Me and you na brother. My brother she don't dey. He say na Konoma. Then we get one word. Konoma need to kill him. Come be Konoma.
But you can't say you tell you come be Konoma and say fool.
No. Listen. Konoma na be trade, but Konoma we don't wise. Okay. You go na Konoma, they tell you they hear Konoma there.
Okay.
They don't wise.
Alright.
They hear Konoma there. Me Juma from na Tongoma. Me village na Tongoma.
Juma, this man to Tongoma.
Okay, we hold on. That other guy, Femi get question for you. That other guy.
Wait. T-Boy say no.
No, wait first. That other guy get question for you, Femi. The other guy.
after Engema.
You don't even sabi call the Engema self. Juma, let me answer this guy, please, man. I need to waste my time with again because you don't know what he say. He's definitely dumb.
Okay. Femi asks.
Listen.
Wait. Chikomas, Femi get question for you.
Yes.
Yes, Femi.
Hello, Juma, they hear me?
Yeah, what they hear you? Chikomas, you hear Femi?
Chikomas, they hear me, eh?
Yes, I hear Femi.
Okay, good one. So thank you when you call back, and I'm glad the way you correct me. So you know, man, we don't travel. I get a few questions then for you. You say you don't begin travel before me. I can ask who's here you begin travel where you left salon?
Yeah, I begin left salon from 2003.
Okay. So I'm glad for you. Thank you, sir. So 2003, you say you traveled till you reached the Mediterranean. You ran the Mediterranean. So I assume
Mauritanian Sea.
Oh, the Mauritanian Sea. So I assume say you walk across certain area then for try for car abroad. You know, you left salon for reason why make you car abroad. Not also. Yeah.
On my left salon for reason.
Yeah, on my so you left salon for reason in 2003. I believe you left salon because of hardship.
From 2003, yes. Now hardship make I left salon.
Now hardship make you left salon. And when you come abroad, you don't see better.
I come back and I don't see better.
You don't see better, but you don't go back na salon.
2008.
But you don't go back na salon.
2008, 2012.
Waiting for 2012. You go back na salon 2012?
Femi, you cannot be this guy.
Yes, sir. T-Boy, wait, please.
T-Boy, calm down.
Can't give him medication on that.
T-Boy, wait, bro. Come on. So, Chikomas, you go back na salon 2012?
Yes, I come back na salon.
And na salon you dey right now?
Yes, na salon I dey right now.
But just so you talk, say not to salon you dey.
Exactly.
Na salon I don't can salon.
T-Boy, please, I dey beg you. So, Chikomas, so you like how we just always say not to salon you dey?
I try for show me village.
No, you say not to salon you dey. So you say not to salon you dey. Gigi Snow. Now you say na salon you dey. So I will for believe you talk. I will for believe you talk now if you dey change your mouth every 5 minutes.
Listen me. Which number you see me I dey use?
It doesn't matter. Now you say you travel, not so we talk
it
for you.
It doesn't matter. But listen me.
Now you say if T-Boy not see you food where you dey eat, for sure say not to salon you dey. No. Not so we talk for you. Now you talk for yourself.
T-Boy try for tell me say this man not to kono man. I try for tell her now me village from England.
Not so that we ask you. We say you say not to salon you dey. If we not see you profile which you dey eat. The next moment now, T-Boy Femi don't ask you say na salon you dey. So what for believe?
So Juma, the question what I get for Chikomas is the country where they make it tell me the airport where he land. The airport in name.
Oh, Femi, na Guinea Milan. Alan na Guinea.
But just so you talk say
how much?
So na Guinea you dey all this send now you dey talk say you dey abroad. Okay, Guinea abroad. Okay, I understand.
What happened with Guinea?
That's not Guinea at all. That's not Guinea at all. Like you dey claim now since on top of Guinea. You don't make certain statements them.
No, listen.
You don't make beaucoup statements we don't listen to you.
Statements where they give. God nine they give Motamale, you know, not so much because she done that to me.
Okay.
Guinea account key. You don't know that?
I agree.
People that they were the fed for Uganda, but you don't know.
Of course they're the fed for Uganda. But I for try go free tongue. Because you know, or go try go kono. Because on tell we don't tell we come out.
Listen, me na diamond work me they do. Na mining. Me na mining I do. I make an about our government.
Just so you been a talk good for government, so now you know Abu Pan government.
So you don't see.
Okay. All right. So now that point they do I make chicken.
Yes. Now mine work me they do.
Okay.
Today I get investor where to go open up a place. I get big I get Kimba. wait for the police, they follow me. The side is
the government often investor them for you.
Chikoma is a man.
Lots of government often investor there. You see, so certain thing, the way una dey talk, una dey back one side. Una don't show say una na APC una dey.
Okay, we agree. Thank you.
So Juma, I beg so tell Chikoma is not hearing me. I beg that for tell Chikoma say, yeah, the talk what they talk. Now for Ion better. We dey talk for Ion better, but until in one time, now we dey gladly for make government provide the services that we they provide for them. Because when trouble meet them, we go see who stick he go all, who stone he go all.
Listen, what I want to tell you, Kono, now we all get Kono. If we Kono make,
no, me also me get Kono. I dey far away from Kono.
All right, Chikoma.
Not to
T-Boy, we don't see any talk to
I honestly don't waste me time for talk to you again because you know they make no sense to me. You are a disgrace to Kono people. Sorry for telling that.
All right, okay.
Not so sense.
All right, Chuma, let's move on from this caller, please.
To you anymore because you're becoming irrelevant at the moment.
Let's move on from this caller.
All right, thank you so much.
Chikoma has not sabi development. Chikoma has not one day sabi development. I make it a talk bokusu.
La answer, Tony. Yes, hello, Tony. Hello? Hello? Tony? Okay, you said don't call me, don't go off. All right, well, I'll answer the other call. Hello, caller? Yeah. Hello? Yeah, now for keep and quick, yeah. So we'll get one more call after this and we'll go off.
Yeah, no problem. Yes, thank you very much again. Yeah, once again. I don't waste so much time with this guy.
No, give him opportunity. We not waste time with him. We gave him an opportunity.
Yeah, I know, but now they try for help for educator, and then they try for land. These are the people because you see, you didn't have that country today, they struggle. You see, they talk of for education. Some of we in that country they will graduate to don't go na the school system, which to get some of them man then within the school system, we some of them they didn't have the top schools then. But things are not working for them when this government come with all this free education. We know what they happen. We get people who they pay school fees for, where they university, where they in schools, for sister picking, brother picking. Some of we get people that we cut across me, you big brother. Indian at the army, in the work, I get people that are the police. But these guys are struggling, the system, not the work. But people know they understand. This sort about party business. We talk about some of ways to look better. Now we all go better. I remember when this on economy they go on the day. Na kono we until na we get big shop that fisherman we say the everybody sabia na kono. So we know how kono be time. We know how some of food be enjoy in the whole this all the God the day. These are fine part of the country, very decent people, So, but if this country, which country find today, that country, that side part of that country, and that side for develop because they get what it takes. But look how politicians they misuse them. Now I'm sure we don't know one of them. We the politicians they misuse. They get anything that they ready for talk for them. We could move on from them party. It's good if Salon will go back to the Mabu system when it comes to election. Gambia, then they vote by Mabu, Juma. Now Mabu they vote. Mm-hmm. Yes, Saturday then at the box and the Mabu then gets them 30 days. So if not the naturally that means Jamie lost election clean. Jamie he lost election. Now one great word we tell the Madika people. These are the majority in the Gambia. The party, the cosa, they vex. I make a lost election simple. Now arrogance in people and power. So and people in top of all that power he gets. And you get the jungle last thing where they kill people and now today they subject them to the law. You see, much not the water man they do way bad way they go free. I tell you for free, Juma. In life you get for be careful. For anything way they do, it will haunt you back. If you do good go follow you. If you do bad, the bad will come back to you. So, no matter which position you did, today they didn't have power. Today they look at all what they do against the poor people. Fear the poor people. We don't get nothing. We they don't get power for faith for them. Now only God they believe. But people know they believe them here because some man is able left football not to pass they know they believe. But life, believing me, some of we know that anything you do that this world, it will follow you back.
Right,
you know, with this election system, you know, what we just encourage you people for making them register. We know the gimmicks, but it not go work because today, in the man at the village, you get a phone. Everybody will see the videos them. So we go for put pressure for what will counter the census, for what will prove the words, you know, this population, you know, in the census, you know, go right, and so that we will come get the actual fact them. And when I say at least we pray that God will keep on, you know, ongoing bless on our family, bless on for what we will continue for highlight some of the things there where they happen because this is our teamwork. Now we all work and we're so grateful. We will not. Them part of this we will project down which they happen and we will disseminate the information to we the people in the filter down and everybody will get it right. Few some of we but I know the majority will get it right. The few one then deal back we block we don't know why anything just about party stuff and this even they know it then they back. So we go for accepting our society. That's just how our society is. You know, you get people in that way, some on the left, some on the right. Yeah. But at least all we hold in at the right side, what will become more be the majority so that the other one then will learn, we will teach them and gradually then will change and see reason. So that we could not support politicians. Because now for the young good, for them picking them, we could think about the poor out in our village. The one who not get nothing. They all get who one gets go school, who want for making say get access, even if you not travel and give yourself. We didn't sit alone for making him make a better living. Now so people them in the day we can't know we go Togo, we go going to Wima, they say all people them in the tour with business. And that country be so nice and so sweet. 7 million people, Juma, small country. Yeah. We wait till we get to for him to do something. But now because we put the wrong people in, it's a big mistake. Me, I know say this government not going to do anything. How can somebody who don't see for years not work anything? They will not go to all them out in a power. So some men guys that you care them which will go them they do. So now you go take them and they give them power, and they give them better motuka. Now then they get money. Somebody where they don't sack from another office. This government can take them, say come. So imagine they can be sack with them back, he puts in a power, they come for revenge and they make money. They think they want for left that power. No, they don't want for left hand. They want for continue. So what they do now for intimidate people them. You know, now for intimidate people, they make people suffer, make them angry. It's just like Adolf Hitler type. You know, it's like we follow angry, we push the rest then they follow you. So that's what they want to do it, but you not go work. Not to Saloma. Saloma not go to that level. It's not go possible. It's either them do the right thing because they already don't feel, and of course we will change. Will the change? No matter who come back, if you don't do well, we will change again. We'll continue for change till we get the right people. But now we all get for do the changes. They continue to do so. May God bless you, man.
Thanks, Ahmed. Thank you so much.
Thanks very much.
All right, yeah, we will get a call from Sierra Leone. But yes, Femi, go ahead while that call will come in again. Yes, Femi, go ahead.
So I feel so been say call they come in.
Yeah, they come in, but la answer a big. Couple more calls then. Yes, caller. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, Juma.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get you.
Yeah, go ahead with
I'm not going to politics. When I see some people that win wrongs. I don't know use for because we're all human. I like to engage with people and communicate with people. Like me, I'm not studying T-boy. And this on a program and I meet T-boy around for us in a program. Like that way they call it Chikomayas. I want to know that too. We're not going to put a lot some few questions. Say in a Konoma. I hear you talk by young man. You know, say no in a Konoma, no study. No, say no, they say no Salua, no walk, no go, no leave, and no invent. So where they talk, I never talk because of politics. I'm not ever voting in my life. I even get me fake or no, my identity I well known. That's telling me who come now, go testify to you. When somebody they can tell me say they play football in this that if you football where they play, now civilized in a country which I like then South Africa the other side and the other side they make more money. You go suffer, they go back home, they go there Mauritania. A poverty make you go to Mauritania say they go play football. Why not go play Premiership or Spanish or German League or go America go play football? I don't understand how people in the suffer and they celebrate sufferness. Then they can't tell me someone who's stupid because we will not support their ideology. How come they tell the Tiboy now, woman, I don't full kono? Hell no. I go kono 1978 now, no kono. We not thank all season, I don't go. Who don't know me, go tell me. I know I'm going to politics because we know even this one is the way they support suits, they will start to them. Now, they know they wear full dress or full shoes. So, personally, they can't tell me anything about salon politics. But I know I'm going to politics. But for come and identify, say, these are them full kono man. It's like an insult. I would expect Kale apologize to T-Boy or even attacking T-Boy. You cannot see anything T-Boy talk way wrong. We only talk for the interest of the country. We don't talk about party. I don't want me, APC, I don't know them. I don't even know that I'm the president of APC. This one, I don't even sabi myself. I don't call him president. Because me, I see you, I assess you before I go see you, if you're able to run the office. If I go call you, say, yes, good morning, sir, good afternoon, sir. So I know I'm going to politics, but let me talk about what the people in the go through from 1960 with the suffer. This guy when they talk so now, suffer once you and they say in the corner and they give. My brother, you right, you need to change. When I left this party business, when I put on a country, when I pick and future them, then we all defect for me. I don't know anybody else will say they will suffer. But me, I didn't die left post and they will not care about us. We don't have people in country that know they enjoy life. But the people who left, they get friends and they will get people who know from the 70s, 80s, 90s, up to 2000 and this alone. We know what they go through. If we come to the kind of platform, you look at educate, low engage, so we see how they move forward. Don't look at the campus, you say they get university where they make now, nothing and go on our bound at the Sunday. You cannot education, I do it. You cannot see no then I go say something under the city university. Why not they can mislead people? Quality education. We don't get quality education as a whole. Now quantity. Tell me about quantity education, I will listen to you. See, because beginning of the day, long time in school and I know they educate. That's not the biggest stupid excuse I see somebody give me in a platform. So to my beg, I know I'm going to this because this guy they talk to you, they don't even know. Anytime one lady on the line, I feel away, you know, will never make two.
No, we no go allow le una go panamanta.
No. Me I will never insult. You know, you don't know me. I say people don't know me. Me I know I ask some simple questions. A simple question. Me I know they insult. I say again the platform. Again one blog of all social media where get people away and did it. Why right. Site? Well, I know when you live in the country, they go to the graveyard. Then somebody they can't run away. They will call me some food. Who no get sense? You know to Konoma, but I always defend Kono.
All right. Thank you.
Like I would defend Bo, I would defend Peter, I would defend all the dissident as alone.
Thank you
very much.
Thanks, Tony.
Sorry for where
no, that's okay. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate the call.
No, I can understand.
Thank you. All right. All right. Well, that's will end with calls then for today. Yes. I see Chikumasi Pambaranta to come. We'll not accept your call again. We give you 3 chances and you formula them all. Sorry.
No, we engage Chikumasi after the show. I think it'll be better that way.
So no. The reason we not engage them, if the only way we go engage them, and I'll tell you this now, if it continue na that level the way they. But if you want to make apologies with mouth, you say go vex me after the show. Trust me, because that's why I don't entertain. You need disrespect person openly. You call a fool man. They gave you an opportunity. For can't talk.
Wait,
you call him a fool man. Then they can't encourage you for can't talk behind the scene. Say me and you now brother.
You want to work me about, or you just want to talk on vex?
No, I'm serious. You know how I'm serious.
No, on a very serious note, Chikumasi not upsets me because
it's not about upset. It's about disrespect.
No, it don't disrespect himself. No,
thousands of people are listening. You call somebody saying a fool man.
Chikumasi not just don't disrespect himself. He don't claim for be a Kono man. So basically, I'll make him a big example when I'm talking to Kono people. So that's not a problem. But he go get for identifying himself later on to the people and we get for be solely responsible for his statement we don't make. I am not going to bother with Chikumasi. To be honest to you, he just make her pissed off because he was becoming too much annoying in my head where it makes senseless discussion, they will not make sense to me. I think say I don't even need to engage them anymore because it don't make sense anymore. But as far as I'm concerned, go on, Femi.
So really and truly, Chikomayas now one of many. You know, I'm glad the way Chikomayas come because actually he actually proved the points where me being it try for make. Say them people they are so they don't succeed for make people and fool. They not really and truly succeed for make people and fool. Chikomayas now a typical example of Solomon where really and truly feel to say Salon a better place. Yeah? Me I not sabi kono better. But the one thing no, I don't go kono. The first thing I go kono first of I go put me society. So Tiboy you know I get for seriously old lamb to to town for dandy. But waiting I see and I told now on the roads going to Kono, I see exactly the description where Tiboy been talk about the flat table mountain. Yeah. Then don't dig up the roads them and not just the roads and they don't dig up all the areas them around that they don't make man-made mountains of outside and they go dig and mine we country in diamond. And then diamond and day. Really and truly, if then diamond and day we know the money where then they deliver. You want tell me say Kono for day the states we Kono day? Right now, he writes, Chikoma's right, then for build the best university in Akono, then for build the best hospital in Akono, then for get the best jobs in Akono, then for get the best house in Akono, because the kind of money we don't come on Akono, then gone. But for say Chikoma, still they dig for Fen Diamond from 2002 or 3 we say. It's still it don't come out Guinea. Whosoever I don't go back na Salo, it's still a dig for Fen Diamond. Say today. Instead for finally understand say these governments they not mean good for we. Yeah, make them governments also left for the fool we people them. There is no way in this day and age talk and do they do thing there we know they see. If they don't do them, then go can't show we not then say they can't papi show them for make we see them. See where they not do all then they campaign and they show we picture of thing where they want bill, where they not begin bill little. If not that myself can put computer graphics and show some village na the moon where they go bill in 30 years time. You know mean say get for happen. The man say talk and do. So if you don't do let we see. Chikomas are big. Just send with them picture then they prove we say we full bang. But you not go able.
So
you not go able.
No, allow.
Juma make her done. So the points I try for make is our government don't allow people like Chikomas them for votes for them without knowing the truth, without accepting the truth. The man they argue at the top of his voice, they call people their names. Always he can do today, can't disrespect himself. He can't lie. 1 minute he talk one thing, the next thing is he talk other thing. How we go believe him? You know, really and truly, that then small thing also, we for the land, listen and learn. I go listen to Chikomayas, and if you make a valid point, I go say, okay, fine, you make a valid point. Thank you for educating me. But you not say nothing, we're constructive. All he can do, he can prove the point where the scarf or make say, our people have been kept stupid. Like having said stupid, sorry for say. Our people have been kept stupid so that these governments will stay in power. You know, when they talk about the registration, they know they even give una the opportunity for go register for cast una votes them. That's how bad this thing is. But here to get people them where they campaign for them. People that will know the benefits nothing. As one part we call it and say just now, they all get passports them. As you see small shake happen, they all them picking them all then granny, they all go come on a free tongue, they go left Chikomayas, they all go come on a salon, they go left Chikomayas Sandy for deal with you Allah. But they will fly out with the money of the country, with the money we come on a corner where Chikomayas say come out.
The thing is, you know, the reality in the country is sad. it's unfortunate. But if me not been somebody like Chikumas, I not go be proud for can attack people and say, oh, we not appreciate the government for all the good things they will and don't do. Me no appreciate the government for all the good things they will don't do. They are gonna go sit down at Guinea. If Salon been there, is supposed for the like how Chikumas say na education make we sit down here for no talk full talk then for oppose the government. If that same education like that Econo University, if you been there, like I for don't go there. I for don't go to that Econo University there. So if that Econo University they right now, that good hospital there, may they move I go tap na Econo. Because benefit they na Econo. We go dig water well no more. But the education in Iwan they say I will not say it. But if you get all them privilege, all the good things that this government don't do, they still not get mind sit down a salon for enjoy the benefits and all the good things you say you did in Guinea. But anyway, we conversation about the voter registration, but these are some of the issues them. So nothing not happen in a salon by accident or in isolation. Everything is connected. So we know why we do so. So like Femi say the likes of Chikomayas, imagine if Nadan and they make decisions today. Nothing is wrong in their eyes. That is what is leading us to where we are. Whether you're a professor, doctor, or whatever, that is what we are faced with in Sierra Leone today. Wherein they will go force something. Remember that call until we say the last election, they had up to 8,000 computers, right? Up to 8,000 for these elections, for the 2018 elections. They still not able to register all man within the 1 month period. They extended it for another 2 weeks. And you decided to cut that to 2,000 and you put them in phases. Then and then get all registration centers open at the same time. If my memory can serve me right. I went to Sierra Leone, I registered, I go register, I don't meet nobody. Because people not be need for queue. I don't meet nobody. I go walk in, I register, accommodate. Less than 20 minutes, I was done. So if people are highlighting the challenges, but they say by force, who for accept the invisible good things that we don't happen, when you know what they see. I don't understand this. But anyway, let's round up for today's program. T-Boy, over to you.
Before I round up, I just want to highlight a few things. And again, I need to take the claim of the so-called Chico Myers because I don't really think whether he is what he is. And again, this is not the proclamation of people that really make false statements underneath an umbrella of certain kind of tribe or certain kind of region or certain areas or location of wherever they are. To be honest to you, any proud Kono man would not be called by a nickname, if not a Kono nickname, that's one. And I believe, say, as a Kono man, you for be very much upset for the fact, say, Kono hasn't benefited nothing whatsoever from this current government. We might say maybe the Escoma government try for make the road. And one good thing back again, we are see within that period.
Try, they made the road, they make the road.
Where I see try, they just try for bringing things into perspective so people can understand, make it not look like a...
But we have to call things by their names because we went to Kono when there was no road, the road network inside for you.
Exactly.
When at dust, when you go inside, you have to go wash your foot first. And we go to Kono where the road then don't make. So we have to be realistic, just like the same in Kabbalah as well. We went to Kabbalah, where Kabbalah have been Koto Road. The road where you see them, you get for end where the Mutkawan for go left because we bomb, you dey feel on some side. Then we go there where Kabbalah road and don't make. So if somebody can claim, say, I've made more roads and bridges than any other government in the history of this country, he lie. If he then lie, then they to the likes of Chikomayas, they will peddle those lies. So you have to correct that. So not to sugar quota for let other person feel good.
Okay. I agree with you at that. Definitely, you're right. But what I therefore say is, let me look at the benefits and non-benefits of these two governments over the past 20 years per se. Because I take them back again from the Tijan Kaba days all the way to Aneskoma and to South Englisef right now. And then this guy for creates any kind of scenario, but let's look at the reality and the positive aspect of what thing we stand for right now within Koidu or Kono as a district. Yeah, 90% of everything happening in Kono as a district right now is being done by individuals. The individuals in the volunteer for go do stuff the way they happen with. But not to Kono no Mona Salon. But if you get discussion based on election registration process, and then somebody that come out from nowhere, it bring out something in, we're not getting nothing for do with this kind of process. Now, all the time we criticize government, we not like Didos Mada be the president, we not like the party, we not like government issues them. Yes, again, like we always say, tell me what's different from what are they criticize. And criticism is not just happening on our platform today. Now, because of technology not being done, become popular to almost everybody, but the one that will be the follower for the past 15 years, they know very well say, we don't begin criticize government from the days of Tijan Kaba. So today start to, and what's it Tijan Kaba? Now almost in full term. And when it gets the disrupted period where you get for comeback and to the end of in second term. We did equally the same with the full Aneskoma term. So why should we not do the same now to this particular term? Somebody goes to the extent and tell me, say, oh, so it's now opposition no more now for. It's not go there for opposition. No. And I'm like, no, we're not just there for opposition, but we are holding government responsible for certain things that they're doing wrong and make them not continue for doing wrong there. So whether be it APC, be it SLPP, be it whoever, as long as you are in governance, why should I spend time on APC anyway? Where the whole of Aneskoma...
If I tell the person, say, for example, this government gets more information and communication experts them and specialists them than... No, within a payroll. Listen to me. They pay more people for disseminate government message, so that is not our role. Our role is to point out what they're not doing and the lies.
I took 15 minutes of my time for listening to the Minister of Information in live broadcast where he proposed for do on Facebook last week. And it was a shamble because I don't know exactly what's in my mandate because I keep asking myself this question all the time. So I am not in for all what's in this government stand for IT, this technology, that information, that, but whatever it is, that is their responsibility. They can deal with that. If they pay people in millions of pounds, dollars, or whatever the currency might be, it's not my problem. My problem is when they do the wrong thing that doesn't fit into the criteria of what a government should do for its people, then we'll raise those concerns. And the concern I'm already raised. It will look like criticism, but yes, it is. But we are raising realistic concerns. What's wrong for me to raise the concern? Say there are issues with the registration process where we know for say already this particular electoral commissioner is happy with, because he don't give you guarantee. Say yes.
We talk for an I talk
exactly.
Saying
he said he's satisfied.
Yeah, I'm satisfied.
And he let the fact say all things we don't happen so far. And I get one issue with that. And nobody is dissatisfied because we are all satisfied with what thing they happen. So let we take things into reality. Now, this kind way we feel to say the process will go and it will be real for like everybody else partake in this upcoming election, where 99% of the first-time voters they're not even able to even register their name. So how can they vote? Which amount of time we get now left for make people forget all them people also for register? Where to me or to any government or to any institution or to anything we get for do with data collection, you start with the ones that have never had any means to register or to put their name on the dotted line first. Because say now the process get for be slightly longer. It means they can't enter every single data like you start fresh. So basically, if you have done with them, maybe you will still have enough room. Now just verification that you get for do with the one that we already don't register. So look will not make this thing look like for saying a magic. Whether it is a government planned, orchestrated propaganda program where they decide for fix in place for make it fit to their criteria of what they want to achieve, that is not our problem. Our problem is make it even, make it easy, make it accessible, and make it the duty that you're giving everybody the opportunity to perform their civic duty. Simple. And one of those reasons now for make them able for go, either they get for queue or then wait, let them take their time and register and go back home. Why we get for deprive people them? Why we get for make sure say we make things very difficult and very unreasonable? Do we need to spend the whole day just to register 120 people or 15 or 10? So we get to look at this thing very seriously. But when you get half-baked Sierra Leoneans, they will feel to say they have all the education, that the wall, and then better and superior past the one they will not get the degree they will then say then gets. That's the results that we have today. And if you get Sierra Leoneans, the way they adamantly argue you for the fact that this government is doing extremely well, and they cannot actually verify or actually make examples other than free education, and that's it, it gets past 101 question, then what in una expects we for believe where this free education where they get where they in existence right now, then they still make massive and serious errors them per 2, 3, 4, 5 page documents will not even reach 200 words. Where your computer can even rectify some of those problems. And with a proud say we get free education system in Sierra Leone, but out of what standard will they make this assessment? So everything that's happening right now, it got nothing to do with politics. No, put politics aside and let's be realistic as Sierra Leoneans. Is that the Sierra Leone we want to live in? Wherein everything where they deal with data collection, everything where they do it with reality of what we stand for, cannot be verified. We get international observers and they all over the country right now. They go to the extent for speak we own language for send messages them to we for let the layman self within a bush understand. If they can go through that lens, what about you when a union responsibility for educate people and for say you need for register? This is how, or this is the process where you need for use for register. Then go to the extent.
They speak the big English and the people left.
Forget the big English because that's
VCU. Then they use that terminology. The VCU, the VCR, the DVD. You know the DVD computer 108. Not the Papa God.
That's me. I don't even understand some of their abbreviation and what they mean by that because
VCU, VCV.
So to be very honest, I am very, very disappointed with the amount and caliber of professionals within so-called gets now this particular government. We're common at this part of the world. We're so IT inclined and cannot deliver. I disagree with the fact that deliberate acts. It is not a deliberate act. It's just because they don't know what they're doing and they don't want to seek help.
So when they don't know what they're doing and refuse to offend the people the way we know waiting for do it.
Well, they don't want to accept help. They don't want to seek help.
Because it is deliberate. They're doing this to mask their failures and inefficiencies.
But this is not going to mask their failures. It's even exposing their failures and it's even exposing their inefficiency in what they do.
Because the way things gets too much sense, that's what happens.
Yeah, but it takes a fool to understand exactly what comes out of this because, again, it's going to add more damage to the full issues than we already they try for propagate to the one they will not fit the same get sense. But
yeah, waiting that lady, when that lady call her talking, it says Sierra Leoneans then don't wise up. The age where we did, you cannot censor this because if not that age where video not they show. You don't sweat to make them go and kill people then they go pull people and then host them and go slaughter them or kidnap them, kill them, go on side because of social media. They didn't want things like this to come out. You understand? They don't want things like this to come out because people go register. I have my phone. 10 people have their phones. Under normal circumstance, Fatma Tasawane in video where they go and bribe people and pull money and give money to people them, not for being come out. But some you don't even know who that video are. Or if even not in video himself thinking say la take evidence for sure and I say the money when I give me I don't go spend and well. You don't know how the video leak out there. Or even if it leak, now in leak and deliberately, it not been feel say it go get this backlash where it gets so.
Yeah, because these are people who don't know what they're doing. They think the best of their knowledge of what they're doing is correct, so they just go on and do things. But again, I will not hold anybody responsible, but whoever is in control of this electionary process where we did try for reach so for make sure say it gets in hearts together. Otherwise, it is going to be disastrous. It's going to be disastrous and it will cost we a lot as a nation because it means we get to start all over again. And we don't have time for that. Now make way this so-called where Chikomas with the rants, it really don't begin to annoy me because I need to engage with people that can educate me or have a normal conversation so we learn from each other because nobody's perfect. I mean, what I have learned today from all the callers they don't get will serve as an example of what I will like for apply to what I want for do next. Because somebody that will call her from America, the lady will talk say, install the IT and there is no way you need that amount of equipment to actually go through the kind of process they have. So it's fact. It's fact, not a magic. So basically, all we are saying, look, we not reinvent the wheel where the wheel not broke. As far as I'm concerned,
Ahmed say, Gambia, they vote with Mabu.
Well, can you imagine?
Yes, again, because now less error for that post we get for go. Tom print here, this that, and not necessarily say the Mabu system not get your own flip side or your own downside. That is not what we're saying.
No, but
because it worked for them, they're not change that to something else.
Juma, we have gone through this process for 3 elections now. If anything, if the election episode go winner to the voting
no, not to 3. Not to 3, don't pass 3.
Okay. Because from the
5 elections.
Okay. Let's say we've gone through this for 20 years.
2002, 2007, 2012, 2018, 5.
Okay. We've done this for 5 elections. So basically it's not new anymore. If anything, now improve for the improving them. Exactly. If anything, we should be getting better and better and better every other 5 years. But it's like say, for like we they improve, we they actually go backwards because this is like a setback from 1,000 computers to 8,000 computers to 2,000 computers. And even in 2,000 computers, we'll get
no computers to possibly 1,000 computers, 3,000, 6,000, 8,000. Now we don't go back to 2,000.
And in 2007, a lot of from we own pockets, it comes back again. Come on. I think we have a lot to do as a nation because if we continue to accept this and then listen to the blindfold of voting people and the propagating that say this government is doing well, they're doing fine. Alekuna kauna tell we any kind of word, talk to we any kind of way. That's not the stop we from saying the facts. True art for talk, but I know more than this. If you know how to do that today, not come. But I want to advise me, brother, before I say my last word for today's program. If what we were saying on this platform is so crap and is so rubbish, we'll try for make call once and twice and continuously. Because
he's been calling as well. Constant.
This might be the only platform that you will have that opportunity to express yourself. Because otherwise, even the party where you support, I currently or 110% believe say you will never have such opportunity. But you know why would they give the opportunity there? Because you are a Sierra Leonean. And expressing your views can actually give us some kind of insight of how you think as a Sierra Leonean. That's the help we for make we know how to deal with you kind them going forward. Because there is nothing on earth that is just positive and positive and positive. There are times when we need people like you, when they confront we on we own platform, wherever we are, and express your opinion. Because you have the right to do so. And that's the right
tolerance.
That's the right we've given you. And if we have given you that right, next time, please respect that right and use it properly. Because now the problem now they get as Sierra Leoneans them, when they give me half inch, one for take a yard. Understand the concept behind tolerance. Because when you have that with you, it means you don't have to agree with somebody. You don't have to accept whatever that person they say. But you they take them in and accept them and say, well, okay, that's your opinion. I respect it, but also, do you respect mine? Because when we get to the situation where you don't respect my opinion, then your opinion means nothing. So you got to be able to understand that concept there. And next time, please try for express yourself a little bit more so people can understand you instead of you ranting and shouting and trying to be relevant. When you shout, you need to be relevant because the tempo will go very silent and give you an opportunity to talk about issues. You cannot say nothing. All you were doing is just repeating yourself over and over because you have the platform to yourself. Okay, answer with simple questions. Tell us what is new that we don't know. Tell us what is happening that we haven't seen. And all you said was just the same thing over and over. And you are asking me if we not don't see what thing they happen, if we not don't see the changes. But that's why we're here. Because we not don't see it, we don't hear them, but we not see the physical action. We don't even see the proactive action of what thing we don't hear and what we don't see in a paper. But if you, your President Julius Maada wouldn't tell you, say, he don't execute every manifesto now in manifesto book. There is nothing that he hasn't completed on that particular manifesto pamphlet or however they go call them. When me don't take me time and go through. And you believe that your president has delivered everything on his manifesto before 2018 election. I rest my case and I hope say that manifesto today will be the living testimony of who that you be, who say you did, and what you do. Continue the good work of what you do and make sure say you do it well. Because if you believe in that manifesto and you believe say you president, when our all presidents don't accomplish that manifesto today, good luck to you. Over to you, Juma.
Thank you so much, T-Boy. Over to you, Femi.
Hello, Juma. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Hey, Mr.
So,
Cool.
It's been an interesting
They born me for better. Otiwo.
That's
we kaya for better. Otiwo.
So it's been an interesting show. Honestly, at the beginning, so not for begin, but I want begin addressing the thousands and millions of Chikomayas of Sierra Leone. I need to talk to the what we call. I need to talk to them, Boku, the youngsters in particular, the middle-aged, the old Chikomayas, them, all the one that we actually feel to see we government they do well for we. Chikomayas when he call, he talk Boku Bokono. Me I can't come Kono because I not sabi Kono bete. Tinewa don't see na Kono. I would not agree with Chikomayas. But my the kind of area where I sabi like the back of me hand. I the can friton. Me na friton bobo, na friton a bon. Na they dem bear me nibble stream. Like sometimes beaucoup people will listen to me. I born a cottage hospital. Recently, I get the opportunity for visit cottage hospital. And the way I see cottage hospital, honestly, I think say this government, no, they try. I have so many friends them or acquaintances because until they know to me party again after where they don't go na power. Where they work na the medical field na salon. Where they claim say then they do good work. Me I go inside Cottage Hospital and nearly cry. Accommodate I go Connaught Hospital. That enough for talk. This is the capital city where people in a village where they sick, then they put themselves in Okada, they put themselves in Mutoka for Kandong, for Freetown, for go na the hospital also. I think that the hospital they not even get the right for all the name hospital. I talk and ask you the other day, then say where you woman get belen at home. Say it deliver you at the end. Because when you woman they go into labor, you don't know if the picking go come out, you don't know if the woman self go come out. These are not so easy statements and they are so for make. In a country where we dey, in the kind study where some of we leader they don't study and they don't go back for go give we country, then for shame. But guess what? But two of them people also come out London. Man, I want to say England, but then come out London. I know personally at least two of them. Okay, let me talk about one in particular. I know one in particular. He not been get Osna London before this administration come in. Juma, I beg tell me waiting at the average price of houses in London. If you able Google them or anything.
So they look at the house, not to apartment.
A house in London, the average price.
Will they look into the millions of pounds?
No. The average house.
600 to
it's about 500,000-600,000. Yeah.
A house.
Yes, an average house, a terrace house, an average house. Not anything extraordinary. Now London. This one person in particular, pauper man, and a junior man a pauper. He now has 3 houses
in 4 years,
and not to average house. And now no, he now has 3 houses in London. Yeah, he now has 3 houses in London, and not to average house them. And rumor is na cash he pay for them. So at the address the Chikomas and at this wall, who saw you think say them money then they come out? These are junior person at pow. So now imagine the senior people at pow what then they do with the country money. The money way for develop the hospital work claim say no day na Freetown, when at the capital city. The Cottage Hospital, when are they most of we born, when are they really and truly most of una self able for send una picking and they go for go get or woman and they for make them go born una picking them. You tell me we get operating ward them, operating theater them, lights they go off. We not get water now we capital city. Where we pass any side we pass with skits pump there you see picking and to line with the rubber them. We dey look for election, we dey look for register. Light no dey na the country. Some area no ever see light. And in this day and age, you go feel to see them thing na basic necessities. We don't have water running out of our taps. Juma, really and truly, is this a developing country? Because not to develop country, a developing country, but I not see the developing safe pan saloon. Who said today for talk? We're not a developing country. If anything, we're going backwards. Waiting at the word for go backwards, Juma, help me.
Retrogress.
Thank you. That's what we're doing. We're not developing. So we're even worse than the status where we're supposed to be. Because we leaders them, they not get the heart. Don't assume say then go study and then get the brains. but they don't have the heart to move our country forward. But the arts for make are able for tell which recognizes them of this world with Bokuson Afriton. Because when election come, then they go give them 10,000, then go give them polo, then go give them almost corporate. And because they're angry, then take them thing and then they go vote, or then they get the chick for the car argue na platform the like there so. We they so for advocate for people like ram. For people like the all the chikumas and this world, for make salon better, for make we government accountable, so that they go left for the pool we money them now we country and can buy us for themselves and then girlfriend them and buy all kind jeep for them girlfriend and build us for them girlfriend them, but use their money then they for develop we country and for develop we universities them and for develop we hospital them and for develop we schools them and for create employment for we people them and for better with transportation system and for better with port system and for create farms them. I mean, I can go on and on and on. Una ask Chikoma as waiting the government don't do. He could not even name one or two. But me, I can tell you almost seen the way the government not do. Go them promise we say then they do. Including Juma and Bakery.
I tell you, right now me at one for that bakery. I make that guy say simple bakery, me at one.
And that is the reality, Juma. You know, including Juma in bakery, they're not able for develop than for we. Then carry the manifesto. Then say waiting and talk, then go do. The other day the park come out, it say Indo achieve even more than 100%. But yet we still deny so. Really and truly, anybody will say salon the better or salon done better, he's possibly, you know, I don't want to say blind, but not even blind, because blind man self, he go smell, he go taste. You know, we remember Rooster? You not get for go inside Rooster for go eat. You pass on to Rooster no more the aroma where they bang you.
Cutting skin and the aroma they bang. Some man who sabi some where they open their mouth where they reach now the aroma and the bell food.
Yeah, then they call Soki, I think.
Yes.
Some man and they open bread. Then they open the bread where the aroma can inside the lock and then charm.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's what I'm trying to say. Blair man self go tell you say salon no better. Salon no better. We have our handicaps. We cannot call it handicaps. Our war wounded people that way get good and cause all kind damage them body during the war. When at this government, some of them people here so, you know, we get Charles Taylor stating some of them name them, call them, name them, say that them been there now on our war front with we. They're in government today. Elect self then get small hearts. They not go realize say they don't do bad to the country Sierra, and to some of them people are so able to forgive some of them people are so something for make them life them better. Those scars, those pictures will live with us forever, and I hope say it they haunts them also they don't have them beat them. When then they see small picking away then cuts they hand them. Because right now then they enjoy back, but they don't know waiting tomorrow hold. As somebody so you not go enjoy forever. 1,000 day for Tifman, 1 day for Master Os. 1 day una go come on a power and una go be accountable for some of the wrongs they wanna do. Right now then they try by all means necessary for staying at power. Now me could they get all this election registration problem. It is true. That woman called say in a technician in the work of IT, she's 100% right. There is no way all them computers will go fail. Except if it's planned to. If you don't plan the computer for fail, it go fail. Some of who they buy equipment them 1 month, 2 months after the what you call and date. The date where you never can go back. What you call it?
Warranty.
At the 1 month after the warranty they expire, the computer they left for work until they left for work. Because we believe say some of them come there so actually plan that for happen so that you can go buy a new one. So if technology they fail, and 90% of technology then fail during this election registration process, it's most probably because it is being planned to. They ensure say the data would not get collected properly. There's no way all them computers they fail. I talked earlier on, say these are smart machines. The problem we'll get that the human beings say with the operating machine are they wrong, or the one they actually program them for the waiting they want to do, but then the lie we saying that other thing the computer them for do. Anyway, my last words for today is thank you people for joining us. We don't talk boku, and almost hour we don't talk today, but oh yeah, I do my fault. And T-boy and brother we call 15 for make one green point, so it's still able to make it
now T-boy and brother they can text me good morning.
People them there with a beg una follow we, una share we links, una call other people them. We want somebody for can't join we on a regular wait something a power per man. So they get in discussion here. So it go to tell we the good thing the government they do. Because as my colleague then say, well, government all they pay for propagating and stuff. Then the people then so we they give we platform open. Come, there's a seat here for una for can engage with the diasporans them and the Sierra Leoneans them where they back home. For can tell what una they do and for can answer some of the question them with the people of Sierra Leone get. But una no go come, una no go take the invitation there. But una go they send people like a Chikomas for the camp just can't disrupt in them. No problem, we go engage them. And anybody will come again, we go engage them. So I beg Chikomas and others, una go tell una leaders and say that we want make can talk to we. Or make them send a spokesman and come. Because if they not talk, we go assume. And as Chikoma say, we don't assume say the government will do nothing, but the government won't build school. So in a school, university. So una can show we this university, una can't tell we, una the spokesman that there's a platform here, there's a seat here open for you guys. Una can address we and tell we the good way una they do where we know they see. On that note, I will say good night for tonight. Over to you, Jim.
All right. Thank you so much, T-Boy and Femi, and to we guest earlier, Florence Insai, for talk about the most important part of today's program, where now the voter registration. We don't identify the flaws there. We don't identify the challenges, the hiccups, the setbacks, and possibly the suspicions of deliberate act for create unnecessary problem. But at the same time, everybody we don't talk now, so I agree, say things are not working. However, the people for stay resilient and for persevere, not for give up, for still come out and try for go register, because now their own civic responsibility. That when you register, then you will get an opportunity for decide who that you want vote for, or if you don't want for vote. But if you not register, even when you go on for vote tomorrow, let's say if your brother, your uncle, your family, or the person where they sponsor you decide say you want for go team up for election for any position, if you want for vote for them, then you're not able for vote for them. The party where you like, the person where you like, or the reason why you want for vote, then you're not able for make that choice there. You go only able to make the choice where you try for register. We they beg the one that way they continue for suffer, for go through the registration process, for beer that this now short-term pain for long-term gain. Short-term pain for long-term gain. If you not beer this 15 days or 30 days, the hassle where you go through, and make sure say you register so you go able for choose and vote for the policy where go save you from the trouble, or if not change you want for change for the right reasons, then you will get for bear the trouble, the sonko, and all the hardship for another 5 years. So if you get for bear pain for 1 month and then achieve a turnaround now your life, for the next 5 years, or for let you not suffer the pain now, but then get for face hassle for another 5 years, whose choice will you go make? For me, it is obvious. I would rather suffer now and enjoy later in the next 5 years than enjoy now and suffer in the next 5 years. So now that we go tell now we can to the voter registration. A painful. To all we callers them, we appreciate your calls, your comments, your different views. That is why we have this platform. But as I always advise, that when you call you better ready to talk, because we'll challenge you on your views. We'll hold you accountable, just like how you are for hold you accountable, or how we they hold the people in our government accountable. Yes, you get for prove yourself. At the same time, in as much as it's a platform for everyone, we will not condone the wrong things here, or for you for misinform somebody. If you make a statement, we'll cross-check, we'll go ask you, say, tell me about how this happened. Like in the case of our brother Chico Myers, we say governments don't build university in Akono. We say let it show we, because there are a whole lot of other Kono people who sabi. Some of we don't go Kono multiple times, but we'll not go begin announce what to go do there or not. But we'll not see university yet. And if it been there, the government, where we sabi so, the talk and do government, where then sneeze safe, then they make a whole lot of noise about time. Then we'll tell you, say, we are the first government. Chico Myers one tell we say, this government go down build a university, get a functioning university in Akono, then keep a secret. The government take advantage, call and credit for people bridge them where they don't build. They make European Union talk Creole, the rep talk Creole, say this bridge now we build. Papa God. Now we build this bridge. They make the Bangoland Creole. It talk and say this bridge that we build Amona we money. We don't start out from 2016 or 20 whatever. Now this government go down complete bridge. They not take the one old salon for go celebrate that. Sorry, what I say bridge university for go celebrate that university. Then I cannot. Anyway, well, Chikomas. Now the word that, so we still wait for the pictures them. But to all we callers them, we appreciate Una very much. All we viewers them, all the comments. Let we continue. Somebody tell we say the best you can do from the diaspora is to encourage the people back home. If you are not there, you can influence the decision and the things that really happen for make sure say people go register. And when they register, they vote. I know say some of we at Swamnaya say we the diaspora and say now we no more wake up for camp better wake up for spend. Now we they call for spend. But dear me, I want beg you right now, Mr. Femi, you know, Mr. Diaspora Advocate, I want beg you talk to the diaspora population. Let them be and let people go register. I beg. Yeah, go on. Now why are you?
No, I know the talk.
I beg you.
No, I want actually beg with government. They made them give with the diasporans and the opportunity for register also with them.
Right.
Let us register also with them because they can't beg we for we money them. But here they don't give you the opportunity for make we help for pick the right government. Why is that?
Yeah.
All ten and they can also then they can big. They'll go America, they'll go Australia, they'll go Canada. All ten will get a Solomon and ask them for money, and we provide money. We they take although now with people that we they support, but we they support a bigger family. And that means we they take government's responsibility away from them. We they give them chance for thief more money. Because that money we them for spend for care with people them, for men with people them. Now we they not spending money then they for fly with people them, come on a salon, go that country them for go take treatment. Now we they full up almost container them for saying it's go for with people them. Now we they go help for go refurbish Connaught Hospital, then government they go take credits for them. I get a video where they show the minister they go take credits for the development of one ward where we know who said that money they come up for the development of that ward day. You understand, Juma? They put with hard earned money into the helping the government. for the people, but yet, and help them for they put money in their own pocket, but yet they not get the mind for give you the opportunity for make a vote. Easy, we can vote from here, so we get high commissioners there, all in embassies them all over the world. Yeah, we can register now, so we don't need for flag of freedom for go register. Yeah, so even better because lights day, internet day, infrastructure day, it will be very easy for get thousands and thousands and thousands of Sierra Leoneans then for register and vote for Inside and day. But they're not going to mistake because they know say we go vote rightly. So me, I don't they beg people anymore. I they beg government made a mistake, give you the opportunity.
All right, thank you so much, Femi. Again, Femi gets a legitimate point, but me, they talk to the people of Sierra Leone that please, please, please don't give up. Don't give up. Let persevere. Let we go register. And government and ECSL, Electoral Commission Sierra Leone, and Mr. Commissioner, una left. The reason make I call una so and tell una say una left, then say not cut your nose for spite you face. Not try for kill mosquito inside you host because you want kill that mosquito you born you host. You go homeless. With a one una that goat or that sheep where you know for say now you get for totes where you white. Not make left for run a poto. I don't read the parable them. The reason make I pull all the wire. The trouble una they ferment so right now, thinking so una get sense. Una they hoodwink the people them. Una they outsmart the Sierra Leoneans them. For create the wrong things them. For come up with the bad result them. For let registration not right. It get for hunt to now. Same way so where they want una say midterm census not good. We talk and so all man talk una force una go pull census results where the population are kenema boku pass the people and now the thing all una throat because when you lie one lie you get for tell 10 more lies for cover for that one lie. Now the thing all una throat una dey pam fet for forge figure them for let the population we register na free to let be na 400,000 people say you see because we don't tell na say na 600,000 people no more than they na free term. But the people they don't come out and don't boku pass that. Una left, una do the right thing. There is no crime in doing the right things. If you do the right things, it will benefit we all. But when you continue for do the wrong things, you know get blow, you know go now all they hide. Yeah, if every don't tell now, one person gets UC under, the other gets 7 under. Now so una not get for enjoy that one day if power left una the way not supposed for left una left. So on that note, I want to say thank you so much to everyone. Stay blessed, stay peaceful wherever you are. Let God bless una. And we Sierra Gem Media, they ask every Sierra Leonean way eligible for votes, regardless of the red tapes, the bottlenecks them, the kind style where they put gymnastics, whatever. Una still come out and go register because you vote, now you life. Thank you so much. On behalf of the Sierra Gem Media team, me Jumaba, they say good night or tata.
I love my country, but I usually say Sierra Leone is the country I hate to love. I do love my country, but my God, it's painful. So this, to me, the anger is not because my father and others have been killed and laid here. The anger is coming that we are not learning. We are making the same mistakes all the time. All the time, we're making the same mistakes.
Amen. You know go jump again.
You know go jump again.
This
Hey,
man don't
I
can
say
now.
don't stop, you don't
You
come.
know, side this red dot till they come out.
Yes.
He heals them.
there was a huge flooding which took place here a few days back. And on that note, we carry out for calm, see how we go best to go mitigate that kind of flooding there, make it not repeat itself. The culvert of itself is about a 3 meters diameter flow of culvert in all the volume of them at one end. So and at twin culverts we get about 6 meters diameter flow. Now we are only having 2, so the 4 meter is all filled up with silt. So on that note, we get for can clear all these silt now out machine. We clear them and we create a big opening, and also widen the volume of this streamline, so we will accommodate more water. So because what thing really happen when the water overflow, they move kind to the community.
We they come along the line, we see water then settle inside the places and take the water everyone needs, right? So if they can't clean out so today or another tomorrow, I know say it will cause a great impact for me and the people living in here. I know say council will go do something when you know go come again, say this will happen in case small rain come back. Because if this did not take place, we will call it like a flood mitigation, right? If this play don't take place, for any other problem or again we go and cannot cause any other problem again for we.
We are only here to do assessment. The machine is on the way coming, so we are going to start this activity today.
In 2018, we were able to do this same kind of work here before the rain starts. And as a result of that, we were really able to minimize disaster in this community over the years that we follow. This year, because of financial constraints, the timing not work like how we want time for work. But interestingly, on the 21st of August, after that first heavy rain, Akanaya, with other members of the team, staff members, and we write to CRS and they agree for support this work. Who would have known, say before we were able to bring the machine, the heavy rain go come back. It come and Boku property destroy. We tell God thank you, say life not go na.
My name is Otufon. I don't live in this community now, so from 2001, now I'm 21 years. Pascal with the woman there. I would suffer because so flood will take place. With the woman would suffer till to begin there. The water they disturb too much, but right now tell God thank you. Well, this machine don't come.
Because from yesterday we get information. Say Freetown City Council don't send machines, especially the mayor. May God bless her and guide and protect his family. So we're glad for her and we're happy. Especially when we see the machine now. This morning, the machine they start for dig the gutter widely for make the water go up, pass free and go down.
So we're glad to say we're able for day here now with CRS and financial support for make this work here go on. They don't begin yonder by the bridge, all the other clear. Then go keep on moving down all the way to Kanike. And with that, we all go get peace of mind. We go able to sleep when the next heavy rain come, knowing say this water level not go rise uncontrollably like how we do last week.
Constituency 127. We get challenges them, and we various centers them,
by the entire constituency. Again, at the upper part of Malatora, that she called Sanitown. Again, at Center number 16, 18, when I'm not primary school. But we get difficulties there. From the one when the registration starts. The one when the registration starts, for letting my children able to come on, it's very difficult for them to come on. We will expect them to register 200 and above, but no we get that amount today. For them we have reach 100, it's impossible to have very good. The two also we get difficulties there. As you may see, these are the first time voters there. The population of 30% voters there at this particular community. But up till now, they don't get access to it for them able to register. They are work for bread. Can you clear the register? Can you clear the register? I never find for the rest of the days. Let them try very hard to resolve this problem. And again, we get situation on the one where the recommendation we expect a councillor, chief, religious leader, for everyone to recommend. But what you the miss one day they tell me say.
Now, council so that they see you. They say nothing, they say pastor imam. And what was sent over to sign for? The pastor imam, they don't go cool at the community. Now they don't carry on sign for what was seen. Now, but who was like on them? I'm so they say nothing about one. So as Casseloka, Casselo don't come now. They say nothing, Casselo by now. What was here was sign for? So how go register now? So they go no votes.
I can't meet this underage Picasso, but the next people they say then they register them. And one of them the way they don't register, where they don't make up. And we understand for say that thing they take place now. So we say don't left particularly to the people and for say anybody where they are underage, where the next people and say they register, let them start the confusion. Let them not agree at all. Let the authority they know for say the next people waiting and come for now for can register people, not for can register underage. So now one of the people then this was so I can make it.
This now one party woman and one party business woman who don't can this Kube community for register for the past 2 or 3 days. They on a remember, yeah. They come for register, they let the business become a market for they didn't prefer they said. They say for the paniwo. But come for register anything you can they say the machine slow. Network this that. One machine of it in here. Uboku na Kube. Uboku. How they suffer so we they let for business. They let us do business there. They are very happy for other machine for them count and I ask for no go able. Ladies are quick. If they don't count other machine and the delay go they take place and take the time over. Then I count machine for you for no go able ladies and I find. Yeah, we not run over the top the big there. Yeah, all of us they want to talk. Yes.
Message.
For interview for this registration.
I don't administrate and apparatus.
As you see,
no one let them open up in here because now we job we they do. Please, you will be don't register 2017, 2018.
Well, your phone number will be used.
Register 210. If you register 210, you might see the detect. What owe you na police will they give you? If you don't say be register, cancel. If you don't say you not register, cancel. But wait, no. If you register 210,
You know what already? I don't know ID card on again. My information the owner. You where you know if you don't register, all your information there inside the system. You begin your papa name, you begin your mama name, also so it is inside the system. Your phone number you begin, it is inside the system. So you where you don't get the ID card in your loss, where they can't give you your phone number where you begin. If your phone number not there, you don't go for you better. You begin your papa and your mama name. They put that at the system. And they pop up. So I beg this where you scan now, where you go other side, and they owe you 3 years.
My family una good morning. And I dey na Kokwima Barre. I find out this thing they go on na Kokwima Barre. But I want to bring account to the notice of the public, let them know say now the situation this way they go on, and let the authority then take action one time because then they try for disfranchise people them right for register for no good reason. I get few young men there, plenty day, but I decide for take them few there for evidence for the others them where then they na the queue right now na Kokwima and other areas them. Then young man there, I go ask their name and then go show the year where they born and the month where they born for let una know say they don't pass 18 years. And then can go them birth certificate them for proof, all birth certificate them, but yet still, they say they not they register them. We don't know why. We try for ask the NEC officials, they do not give any substantial reasons as to why they not they register them. But this not evidence for proof say this situation they go on, and they go on all around, everywhere right now, now this district here, the center the way I don't move around. But so it don't become rampant. That is why I decide for do this audio. Let the world see what they go on in Sierra Leone. Let them not say that they do everything that in power for stop people them, not for register and for stop people them right for vote. So my brother, I will start with you. What's your name? Which year were you born? 2004. Mohamed Kamara born April 2004. Yes. Alassane Sanko, which year were you born?
2003.
2003.
West August.
Where you self, my brother?
My name is Ishmael Biango.
Your name Ishmael Biango. Ishmael Biango, which day you born?
I born the 13 April 2005.
So, what's your age right now?
I'm 18.
What's your age?
19.
What's your age?
18.
Which month you 18?
The month don't pass April.
It don't pass 18th April. Which month you 18? You 19?
It don't pass 1st August.
1st August. Now make a 19. Yes. What about you, Ishmael Biango? Which say you 18?
April the 13th.
April the 13th don't pass. Now 18. So we don't see the all eligible for votes. Then get the right for vote. And then get the right for register. Because they even don't pass the age for register based on them birth certificates them as evidence them for proof say they don't pass the age them for register. May people then at this time the problem where they go on. Let we grab and timber because people then they do everything at the effort for stop people then for register. And if they stop them for register,
I want for let we know, even as we register, we want to avoid APC votes. We don't want Alaya because if the very people where they say they're APC, they say that they kill me, they man, then go kill this. So me say, you were there, if you ain't full up, you get 5 senses. No say them for go side them. People who don't can register today na Pujel. I can't specifically because we don't want APC votes na I don't know. So now that's the thing, yeah. Or else I for don't wait till I see done na the village where I see done I vote me. But no, I can't for let them know say are they Mario, are they Pujel. So that means say Pujel people una so special to we. Una no say yeah. We go get more votes and more people will come. The one that will not carry it, let God make them get transportation for car. By the grace of God. Yeah, one for 10.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life we live, oh, we all have to give, oh, yeah, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's in me, I don't see this kind of thing where they happen. This not for be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to attempt for big greed.
You see this life, the live, oh. You see where we lose or we know. Stop killing one another. Let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like was zero. On the block with a C, money dip and make every day pan pre, yeah.
R.I.P. They took our boys, they take our joy, take our joy. This study time we stop now crime. Don't blind by this life, your future.
Stop the stabbing, stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
I see fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youth to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father, figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the green reaper will be your remover.
This head of the range ranting up some sanctimonious food is as poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's at ease for you to listen and deduce the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black on black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up, stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up for what is right. Cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through, even when you're feeling new. Where is the love? Do this if we try. There's no time to waste no time. Together forever, whatever the weather. Us as a unit working together.
See, I did not love done, but me heart still not tongue. God don't lift me up, but me heart still not run. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Please to my brothers, let's do it for the youngers. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You then I you the bluff, it's copper. You're the game, need for change. Like we not get up. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
where is the love? Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on we. Peace gonna rain on me. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bombs. Let's be together. With peace and love, golden hope through storm and weather. See what is going on. Where is love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell? I want to ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get, whose side the love they?
When I left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love.
There was a king, and this king ruled his kingdom. In his kingdom, air was clean. Yari the cat was the favorite pet to the queen. Yari was upset that this common lizard, Kotoro, would answer back to the queen. Yari.